Hey yo, talk about it. Yeah, King Cooley. I'm on Clubhouse now. Don't be a fool, G. Stereo can suck my dick.
Hey, Grand Rising, Grand Rising, Grand Rising to you and yours, King Cooley. I'm in the building. Let's go. We about to pull some tarot cards in a few minutes. Let me set this up. I'm about to set it up, set it up, set it up. Let's go. Yeah. Peace and love, everybody here on YouTube. Pull up, pull up, pull up. I see you. We getting ready to set up this clubhouse. I gotta start my clubhouse. You already know. Let's do that now. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. My bad. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna play something for y'all first. I'm gonna play something first, and then we're gonna get started. Peace and love, everybody. Let's go. Keep trying to think about the past. Let's see. I gotta start from the beginning, y'all. What are y'all doing? Where's my mods at? Where my mods at? I need some help. We need to get out of this box. Get out of this cube. Get out of this trap. All right, here we go. Hey, Grand Rising on this happy holy day. My question to you is, do you need love? Or do you want love? See, wanting love and needing love is two different things. See, you can want $1 million, but do you need it? You can want to eat sushi every night. Do you need it? I want love. Do I need it? Absolutely not. I have love for myself. Complete love for myself. I know that the Creator, the all-seeing, the all-mind knows me. That all-mind loves me. I need nothing outside of myself. The best thing for me is life. Guaranteed. Let's go. I'm in the building. Yeah. So today, your daily card reading is the Four of Wands in the reverse, the Fool card in the reverse, the Six of Swords in the upright position, and the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. So here we have a situation, somebody who's keeps looking in the past, keep trying to think about the past and speak about the past, speak about things that they cannot control, speaking about things that they feel like they have trapped in. We need to get out of this box, get out of this cube, get out of this trap that you're in. But you're trapping yourself by your emotional Grand Rising. We are live on YouTube at the same time, everybody. So I'm playing my disclaimer on YouTube. Give me a second. I'll be with y'all in a minute. Without even thinking about a thing. This is letting you know that you must think before you move and speak. It's also letting you know that there are people around you that are speaking behind your back. They're 6 and 4, they're telling you that it's time to move on. Time to make a change. Stop being the fool that you used to be. Stop jumping into things that no longer serve you. Stop dealing with things and issues of the past that absolutely have no love for you. You're being misfortunate. You're losing your fortune here. It is unfortunate that you have to leave a situation because somebody is talking shit about you. You don't have to leave. Speak your mind. You need to speak up for yourself. Let go of the past. Move on to the future. Move on to the present. The only thing that exists is right here, right now. What are you doing right here, right now? How do you feel right here, right now? Let me know. Do you need love? My question still remains. Do you? Or do you just want love? You have all that you need. You have the ability to love on yourself, your friends, your family. They love you back. Love on them. Make a choice. Make a choice not to be in unsettling relationships. Stop having all of this confusion about what you need to do and pick and choose the things wisely. Wisely. I need you to choose wisely here. Because you need to do what it takes. Make all the moves. Speak your mind. Speak your truth. This is your chance to make that choice and look towards speaking up for yourself. Thinking for yourself here. Let's go. So at the end of the day, what I have for you on this beautiful holy day, do the work that's needed to be done. It's not going to be easy, but you're going to do it. You're almost there. Don't look back. Make sure you get everything on paper. Make sure you write everything down. Your past, how it treated you. Keep a journal or something. Keep everything on time track. Stop having so many decisions. Be able to choose and choose wisely. Because that is where real wealth is. Being able to be mindful and heartful about everything you do. Put your mind and your heart together in one place. And that place should be in you. Trust in you. Love on you. Have peace with yourself. Be free. Free yourself. Oh, and then you're going to have just us. Justice. Peace. Get cool. I'm out.
Grand Rising Sunny, Grand Rising Moon, Grand Rising Leticia, Grand Rising Shannon, Grand Rising Brianna, Grand Rising Empress, and Ashi. I'm ready. If y'all ready. Hey, what it do? We're going to give everybody a chance to just speak and breathe and say Grand Rising to one another and just breathe real quick before we get started. Grand Rising. Grand Rising, everybody.
Grand Rising. Grand Rising, y'all.
Hey, Hashish. All right, cool. So, Sunny, would you like to be first or what are we doing? Let me give you your star because you're a star.
Per usual, King Cooley. I'll jump in. Go ahead, King. Go ahead. You can start with it.
All right, let's go. So, Sunny, your card here is the 7 of Wands. I am so happy things are getting better. I'm so happy I got rid of those energies that were peeking into my backyard. I'm starting to pull my energy back together, being more wise about what I share, being wise about not letting go of my matriarchal instincts, the stuff that was passed down to me. I can't let that go. So I'm holding on to it very tightly. I'm keeping my words clear before I speak. Definitely got to make sure the words are on point, because people listen to every word you say right now, and they're gonna weigh your words against you if they're not truthful. So be honest as possible here. Queen of Swords, very honest. But here it's in the upside down position. So either someone lied to you or you may have to lie to someone. So it's here is to try to hold on to your truth. Hold on to those finances. There's some immature energy about finances, and somebody might have lied to you about some money. Looks like, or you might have to lie to somebody and say, "I ain't got it," you know, because yeah. But you know, you're just trying to keep your home in order, keep those things that keeps you grounded together. For of disc coming together to build on something here, holding my money, probably just open up a new savings account of some sort, maybe a trust fund, some kind of IRA, some kind of retirement, something that you're looking forward to have, something for the future that you're building on. But always remember, air, earth, fire, and water are your friends. Use them to create your wealth. Somehow you're going to use water, air, earth, and fire to eat, to keep you wealthy. What else do we have? So, yeah, 4 of disc again. Whoa, we are building, and we need to hold on to our finances right now without doing anything. Don't make any contracts. Don't make any big deals just yet. Hold off. Because the energy is saying, hold on to protecting my energy, protecting my work, protecting my love, protecting my speech, my thoughts. Because I know I have to save these thoughts and these speech, these words for a later day. That when someone is going to come and offer me something, I want to be able to have enough fortitude, finance, or whatever to move forward on this thing. Because I've already been asked to build with somebody financially already. But I have yet to jump in because I'm not like a fool, although I am an Aries. Aries will jump in anything and think about it later. We'll figure the shit out later. But we're going to jump on in now. So you have the ability to do that. You haven't probably made that choice yet, but you could jump into a thing like this without knowing any information, anything about it, and still be just as lucrative and financially supportive as anybody else. Although you know nothing about the situation. But that has nothing to do with it. You have the ability to jump on in something after people have already started and try to move it and they messed it up and they don't know what to do with it. Here you come always to save the day. So be careful who you're giving up your energy to. Protect your energy. Save some money right now. And yeah, it's okay to be a fool sometimes. And a fool in love and a fool in life, and just jump on in and say, yeah, let's figure this out now. Well, yeah, don't worry about all that. We worry about that shit when we get to it, basically, that kind of energy. And that's the kind of energy you need to be moving on right now. Fuck what you heard. Let's just do it. Let me know.
100%. Everything's on point. That's exactly where I'm at. So the strangest part is that saving money and how I'm going to save money has been on my mind for like the last 3 days extremely heavy. So that's just a confirmation that.
Yeah, it's there twice, too.
Oh, it's there twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I receive it. Ancestors, I receive it. So everything is, you are so on point, and I just got power with affirmation just now because I'm on the right path. Thank you so much.
Yes, you sure are. You sure are. There's nothing going to stop you from this. You're moving forward. There's no stopping. Even if a train came, it'll probably miss you. You know what I'm saying? So that's the kind of energy I'm getting. It's straightforward, without stop. All the way up. So you go from the 4 of Pentacles to the Princess of Pentacles, like that. All by being a fool at the same time. So go figure. All right, cool. What works for other people ain't gonna work for you, Sonny. This is what it's telling you. What's working for you ain't gonna work for other people. It's just that simple. So protect your energy and protect your stuff for you. And your wealth is gonna come from nature. And doing things with nature. All right, cool. Any questions?
Thank you so much.
You're
No,
welcome.
just giving you a big hug.
Hey, thanks, love. I need that. I'm never gonna say no to one of those. All right, cool.
Okay.
Moon facade.
Hello.
Moon phased. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, it's all good. Any name is fine.
No, I like to have it just as close to the way people want their energy. Cause see, I do names too. So if you go to Gematrix, that's GEMATRIX. Gematrix, GE with matrix at the end, .org. And then you type in moon phase, just like you wrote it. And you'll see the energy of all these other names and energies that pop up with that name. So be careful. Sometimes you guys with names, you guys are choosing because all kind of energy is coming with it. All right, cool. So
thank you. Dope.
You're welcome. Hey, I had to switch my name up about 4 or 5 times. All right, cool. So yeah, you're bringing a lot of energy that comes with that title. Always know that. All right, cool. So you ready?
Yeah. Ready.
All right, moon phase. You have the Queen of Wands. You had to tell somebody talk to the hand recently, but that's over. They done figured it out that they barking up the wrong tree when it comes to, can you do this for me? Can you do this? Can you, like, no. You had to tell people, a few people, no, I don't have the time. I don't have the ability. I don't have the money. I can't help you. No. Now this no word, a lot of people don't like it, right? But it's a very powerful word. But you had to say something to know somebody. Looks like about some emotions. You probably had to let the immature, emotional person go. You're gonna have to get up out of here. But it looks like they're trying to come back towards you to make things happen. It looks like an ex trying to come back, kind of, sort of. You're like, no, but you're considering it because they have changed. They have. They said they changed, and here it's clear that they're not looking back at the old them anymore. They want to look for a new them, and they want to look for the new them with you, but you're not agreeing right now. 9 of Pentacles in the upright position, which means you, this person may be financially stable. They might be okay. They're not asking you for money, but they love your the way you love you. If that makes sense, that you love on yourself pretty hard, and I think they like that, and they want to see that. They want more of that in them. And you're a spiritual person, very spiritual, so they want your spirituality as well. They love the way you can, like, you don't worry about things. Your emotions in check. You kind of don't worry about it. Even if the house is on fire, it seems like you're the one who's not really worried about it. Come on, all we gotta do is just grab our stuff, all calm, everybody get their things, we'll be fine, let's just go. And they love that strength. The strength about you is financial stability, it's spirituality. It's like kind of they see you as a complete package, but at the moment you had to let them go or say no to something that they have asked you, because you want them to go within themselves to find the answers. If I keep giving you the answers or helping you, how do you help yourself? It's not that you don't want to help them, but you know that they have the ability to help themselves here. And you want to know what's in their heart. We know what's in your heart. We're not sure what was going on with their heart. So you explained this to them. You said some things like, look, you have to work on you. You have to work on your heart. You have to fix yourself. You have to balance this out. Then maybe we could come back towards each other, come together. But until then, what's separating us is your heart is not in it. Your heart's not in it. Yes, he's emotionally able, stable, stability. Like he's there, but not there at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he had to go inside himself. The Hangman feeling trapped. I can't move. I have nowhere to go, nowhere to do. And so you basically kind of take care of this person in a way. Although they get their own finances, but emotional support, everything. Like they probably don't see themselves being by themselves. And what they need to learn here is how to be by themselves and do things for themselves. And go within and know that everybody's a divine being. Everybody. That thing that they see in you, they also have that in them too, but they haven't seen it yet. They don't know how to tap into that, and it's causing them sleepless nights. So overall, your overall energy here is you have to the death card here in the upright position. I've just finished getting rid of something that no longer serves me any good. Although I do have love for you, but I'm gonna have to let you go because you need to find your own way. Find your own happiness. Find your own finance. Find you. And then maybe you could come back once you have upgraded your spiritual self, your financial. Once you figured you out, because I love you, I just can't be with you. And that's causing both of you or one of you sleepless nights. Talk about it. Let me know.
So it resonates because Queen of Wands was like a previous kind of energy I was trying to like embody. The part about like the person who I have to like set boundaries with, it feels like a close,
8 of Cups
like,
in the upright.
Yeah, it feels like it resonates with like my relationship with my best friend, but like holding boundaries with her is just, it's not that stressful. Or like it's not like I can't be friends with you. It's just like I'm not gonna tell you if you look fat because what good is that gonna do? You know, like don't ask me those questions.
They don't want to help themselves in a way. Something like that.
Yeah, and I want her to like get past that part of healing where she like finds it in her own, you know.
Right.
But
because you can help her 100 times. This is what I'm getting. You can help 100 times, but then what about the one time you need to help yourself that I can't? This is the one time I can't do anything. This is coming from you. This one has to come from you. And they have to get that fortitude. They have to get that confidence in them to know that I'm going to get past this by myself. But they don't see that. They can't see past it. You can help all day, my love, and I can see it. You help her all the time, but they're still having sleepless nights. Like you can't get them past something that they have to go through. Their karma. Whatever it is, they have to go through it. You can help as many times as you want, but karma's coming back.
Oh, I know what this is about. Okay,
yes.
Yeah, she's probably gonna go to rehab and like I was
yes.
gonna like
and she don't want to go,
help her,
she's emotionally drained about going. But you letting her know that you support her. I have my heart here. And, don't worry about it financially. I got you. But just work on your spirituality because otherwise you're just going to keep feeling like you're empty, stabbed in the heart, stabbed in, you feel empty. 9 of Swords and upright. You can't sleep. You can't think. You can't eat. You don't want to do shit. You're just done. So in order for her to do that, she's got to have to get back into her spiritual side, which is amazing. She just let that go a long time ago. Yeah. She's very good at what she does spiritually, but I think it scares her in a way. Yeah. She does have some gifts, but it scares the shit out of her. Yeah. Any questions, love?
Cool. No. That was an awesome reading. I like when it takes a little minute to
because when they're always in the reverse, I got to keep going. The universe says keep going until you get all uprights. So. Right. Yeah, I have to fix it, correct whatever. This is the correction. Yeah. So
Thank you.
You're welcome, love. Ratisha. Greetings. And you? All is well?
All is well.
You already know. All right, cool. So we have the High Priestess. Wow. Dealing with the higher self and the lower self, 1 foot in, 1 foot out kind of energy. The balance here. Working on our secrets. We have a couple secrets here and there. Some are just personal. Some are other people's secrets, but we keep those too. You could be a Scorpio or somebody around you. Energy. Also see here fertility, femininity, divine feminine energy. So either somebody around you is asking for help because they're pregnant, or we may be pregnant and we haven't said anything. But yeah, we keep it in secrets. Somebody's keeping a little secret to themselves, but it could be a good one. I don't see this as something that I have to hide. No, this is just things that I keep personal. I'm very private. person, basically. That's what I see. But yeah, I keep things to myself, so there's nothing wrong with that. And here's the Wheel of Fortune next to it. So yes, dealing with my higher self, dealing with my better self, my better half of myself, dealing with those things, my emotions, because that's the main thing that I'm. Maybe you're not pregnant, but maybe this is the person holding their stomach because they're dealing with their emotions, solar plexus, creativity. So I'm really working on my emotions right now, and I'm realizing that what goes around comes around. And the only way I can be fortunate, Wheel of Fortune, is to stay in balance, especially when it comes to my emotions, which I'm usually ready to drag somebody. But lately, I've been allowing people to just speak. And the more I let them speak their mind, ooh, boy, they telling themselves, don't they? So let people speak. Let people talk. Let people do what they want to do because what goes around comes around. So whatever those people have done to you or done for you or done things fast, they're getting their karma. And you're going to get yours. But you're getting good karma back because I don't see you have done anything here. It looks like it's great energy coming back to you. You're being very fortunate about the choices you've made in the past. But right now, the universe is asking on you to let go of that new love that probably didn't work out. Yeah, it's a little bit issues with this new person coming in. They have emotions, but these emotions are just coming out just because they may want to play like a victim, or they don't. They're really trying to tell you how much they feel about you, only to see what they could get in return. It's almost like a give and take. If I give you apples, you should give me apples, not oranges. This kind of person. And you got to let them know what goes around comes around. So the love that you give out is the love you're going to receive. If you're not giving any love back, there's no love coming back. So you need to love on yourself a little bit more right now, and tap into your creative energy. Like, what is it that you like to do? Can you paint? I see painting, something creative with your hand, making sculptures or something like that with your hands. Whatever it is you love to do, do that. Because there's people that want to pay for that. People that want to buy your artwork, if that makes sense, or your song or something like that. So understand that pleasure, the pleasure card is here. You know, I see pleasure here, 6 of cups in the upright position. Normally, it's not an equal give and take here, so you're looking for some sort of equality. So maybe you're trying to balance your time better and dealing with your higher self, your intuition, so that you can have that wheel of fortune. So you're trying to, I believe you manifest, or you want to manifest starting creative endeavors, writing a book, painting pictures, whatever you do, and you're gonna sell those things, and that's what's gonna give you pleasure when people really come and say, "Oh, I love this painting you did. I want to buy it." That gives you pleasure. It's not really the money; it's the fact that somebody else appreciated something that you appreciate. That to you means everything. Like, wow, you like something I like that I made. I made this. That shit dope. That's what gives you the love. It's not the money. So if you want to get that pleasure and stuff, bring out your talents a little bit more. People want to see it. People love what you do. You don't have to do it for you anymore. You can do it for others. Let me know if you have any questions.
I don't have any questions, but you're so on point. Everything resonates. Like this new love you were talking about, I just had to let him go because reciprocity
right.
is not there.
That's the wheel of fortune. What goes around, come around.
Right. So I'm a makeup artist. So I was just having this conversation with myself, telling myself that I needed to get back into it because people really do love what I create. So I'm working against myself.
You are, absolutely, because your hands is your gold. You have golden hands, is what they're saying.
Yeah, I do know that.
Right. You probably wear a lot of gold on your hands too while you're doing makeup, and everybody can see your pretty gold fingernails and all of this gold stuff. Okay? Because I see it. You love gold. You like gold nails, gold color, everything shining. All right, cool. Yeah, I like it too. Any questions?
No, thank you so much, King.
You're welcome, Atisha. Shannon, what it do, my guy?
Hey, how you doing, King Cooley?
You're ready. Much love to you, beloved. So here we have the 9 of Cups in the upright position, emotionally fulfilled. Love is all around, everywhere. Maybe a little too much love. I ain't gonna front. It's just like, damn, everybody want to love on me all of a sudden. Why? Because you loving on you. That part. You figured out, man, the best way to find love is to love on me. And once you did that, and you did it for real, the doors have been knocking. Don't lie. People want to knock on that door now all of a sudden. But you are tired of being emotionally drained over people who just want something from you. You are work to them. Okay, I'm gonna get with this person so I can this and this is my goal. That's not a job. I'm a person. I just need love. Like, you see me as a job, a come up or something like that. I'm not a job. But people treat you like, you're something to do. No, I'm not something to do. I'm somebody to love. I have feelings like everybody else. I'm human. You have to explain this to people. Like, what I look like? You're a robot? Like I work for you? No. So there's a choice being made here, which you're slow to react to. Is you going to choose to continue to do this thing that you hate to do, or you're going to choose to follow your dreams and follow what you love to do? This is what your issue is right now. But the only reason why you're choosing to probably go back to this thing that you don't like, this job that you hate, is because right now you're just feeling like disappointed in yourself. You feel like whatever you probably tried to do didn't work out. So now you're going to run back the other way because you know that's comfort. It's comfortable over there. But we have to get out of the comfort zone, my brother. Let's get out of the comfort zone a little bit. Know that the higher self within you, the divine self, will never let you down, ever. But that lower self, you will. And it will tell you that the better life is with me. Over here, I'm doing this and that. And you're going to have those people, we all got those friends that come around like, yo, I got a better way for you to do this and this and this. Now, it's not on the up and up, but it may be better for you financially or emotionally or whatever. But what are the prices you're going to have to pay in the long run? So here, the overall energy is I am emotionally fulfilled and ready to go. Ready to move on from this job, this adventure, this thing that I'm doing, this thought, this way of mind, this way of thinking, this way I've been speaking. I'm ready to move on from that because it's driving me a little bit of emotion. My emotions get into it too much. I'm ready to move on and choose to go for it. Or what I've been thinking about, my dreams, my energy that I've been thinking about since I was a young man. And I just got to believe in myself more because I haven't been believing in myself. So I need to believe in myself more, move forward with those dreams and things that I've always wanted to do because I'm tired of doing what I'm doing. It's just that simple. Until you get fed up, tired of what you've been doing, your routine, you're not going to make that change. You're being slow to react until like God finally just crush you. And then you're like, okay, I'll change. Don't wait for that, bro. Because you're damn near being crushed right now with all of this weight that's on you. It's not that things are happening to you. You just got a lot on your plate. A lot. And it's kind of crushing you, bro. So trying to pick and choose wisely those things that you want to keep and get rid of the rest of it. That it's just, you're just holding on to baggage, bro. Let me know.
Yeah, that's kind of accurate. That's pretty accurate. But I don't know as far as work, like job, or you saying
it could be anything. It could be you tired of your job. You tired of being emotionally drained by this relationship. I'm tired of not being respected. Keep treating me like I'm a little kid. Because that's here. I'm tired of you not believing in my higher self, my spiritual side. You always think that, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, you're tired of people not giving you the respect you deserve. It's just that simple. Or the love.
Definitely. Right.
Yes, sir. So you making a change to move on to your higher self, or you have been ignoring your higher self, one of the two. And your intuition, your soul is telling you to do other things. And you be like, yeah, I know, but nah, that's not going to work. The universe don't believe in buts and none of that. When I say do. Otherwise, it's going to be a disaster. That's just how it works. So when the creative forces, those downloads coming to you, and you know they're coming from the creator, pay attention, beloved. Pay attention. Because that's your higher self kicking in. You see the higher self, you see God is separate from you. It's not. You got to get back into knowing that it's all one. All right, beloved?
Thanks.
You got it. Islam, Brianna, Islam.
Islam, Grand Rising.
Islam, happy holy day to all Moors, conscious and unconscious Moors, which is all of us in the room. Happy holy day. All right, cool. So the judgment card in the reverse. Either I was A, judged, A, prejudged, prejudice, B, I've judged or was prejudiced against someone. A, C, I have to go to court about an issue, or somebody wants to take me to court about an issue. I might have to take somebody to court about an issue. Either way, there's a judgment call being made, and that judgment call means A, do I need to balance myself out more? Judgment, scales, Libra energy, partnerships, relationship, courtship, any ship. You might have to get off this ship because there's some judgment calls that's coming in. Yes, somebody might have went through jail or going to jail. I'm just saying, because the Nine of Wands is here next to the judgment call. Somebody might have lost their case and have to go to jail. Or somebody's in jail and you need their help. They need your help. Let's see. Somebody feels trapped in a situation and they need a paperwork to get out of this situation, like a corporation, a job, a business partnership, a divorce. Somebody feels trapped, and in order for me to get out, I might need some paperwork to get out of this thing here. So here I see the King of Wands in the reverse. So somebody's father or older gentleman or older somebody was trying to give up some advice on what to do about this situation and how to move or what not to do in this situation, but was ignored. And the reason why this person is went to jail, because they ignored some great advice from somebody who tried to tell them that this wasn't going to be amazing for you or her or him. So whatever this trapped person is, whether it's a job, a house, a home that they're stuck in and they need a contract to get out of, somebody tried to explain and give them advice about the situation in which they didn't take the advice. So here we are. Yep, the Hierophant in the upside down position. So here's somebody is trying to, who wants to find out the truth, or somebody is trying to be more positive on the situation, trying to turn this into a positive situation. But there's no truth coming out about this situation. So it looks like the father asked for the truth. So look, if you tell me the truth, this is what I would tell my son. And this is the energy I'm getting. Tell me the truth and I can help you. If I don't know the whole complete truth, I cannot help you. But you got to tell me everything. Everything. And somebody has left out some things, didn't tell the complete truth, tried to be slick about it, whatever. The person was going to help them out, tried to help them, couldn't help them because they wasn't really helping themselves. So this person is only trapped because they're not helping themselves here. They're not physically helping themselves. Why? Because, let's see, because they're being more like a fool. So this person got themselves in trouble because they were being foolish, knowing that there was a dangerous situation, knowing, and they did it anyway. But sometimes being a fool may get you trapped, but sometimes it's necessary so that you can get out of this trap. Like some people have to go through their karma, which is what I'm saying here too. So King of Pentacles in the reverse is going to cost this person some money. Yep. Finances is going to be in order here to fix this. And yeah, but I got the feeling if you do, like, let's say there's somebody in jail, somebody you have to help, somebody you have to now spend money to get a lawyer, help them get out. And you may do this, but you're going to leave them. You're not going to stick around anymore in this situation. This situation is over emotionally. There's no balance. There's no reciprocity. No equal give and take. The mind and heart are in two different places here. You got to put those back together. The Prince of Wands, so there's this energy in the reverse of not wanting to do something or not being able to do it or don't know how to do something to get out of this. But they wanted to move on because they're feeling oppressed. There's a lot of oppression here. I feel like trapped, oppressed. Death card is here in the upright position. We got to let this go. Whomever this is, whatever this is over. I can't do this anymore. Five of Pentacles. It's going to cost you all your money, left out in the cold, because of somebody who had me felt trapped in a situation where I can't get out of. And I just feel like I'm in a dangerous situation, trapped by somebody who just drains me financially. And I don't know how to get rid of this energy, the death card. Death card is also Scorpio energy. So this person only probably just wants to have sex with you all the time and take your money. So they're only here for sex, money, and to beat your ass up. Very oppressive relationship here. The oppression card came up twice. 2 different decks. Looks like an abusive relationship. You got to get out of this thing here. It's dangerous, and somebody's going to get locked up here. I don't know. It's a lot going on here. Somebody or the person that you're dealing with may need some help. Real help. Let me know, Brianna. I hope all is well.
Oh my God. I just received a call last night from remember we had the conversation about the Leo and the Gemini?
Yes, Leo and Gemini. I like Leo better than Gemini, I thought, right?
Yes, but this is about the Gemini.
Now, wait, before you start, I said the Gemini, let me try to remember, he was going to have financial problems. He's going to be in some issues that he did, like some PPP loans, some dumb shit. Now they're nervous and they might go to jail or some dumb shit. Talk to me.
That too, but yeah, but it's all dealing with that. And he have I don't want to say it on here because I know this is but I'm sure you
right. I see it though.
Call me or not. And yeah, that way. This is crazy, but we've never had sex, remember? And but he has all that sexual energy. He's been trying to get me, but I won't let him get me for like 10 years.
Yeah.
What's going on? So yeah, this is him. This is him.
Yeah, and he was being a fool, and he's very oppressive though. He's very abusive. Is it verbally, spiritually, sexually? I don't know, but he's abusive with his mouth.
Yeah, very. This was on point. And this is what I needed to completely move forward. Like I told you, I'm gonna take that $10,000 loss and move forward. Yeah. Starting over. Like,
because you dodging a bullet.
I'll get that back in a year. So now I see why the court stuff. Where you were telling me about the court stuff in my other reading. I see about that now.
Mm-hmm.
When I get to take him to court in a year.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Gratitude.
You're welcome. Any other questions for me, love? Say again, Sunny. You say you have to go. Your daughter, right? I know.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh.
You're on mute, King.
Thank you. That's why I have my wonderful moderators and stuff. Thank you, loves. But yeah, I was talking my ass off. Yeah, so I was like, any other questions for me, love? And
I know what are my gifts? I know I have gifts, but
so did you do your birth chart? Yes, we spoke about this, right?
Yeah, I have my chart right here.
And we're gonna find out where is Jupiter in your chart.
Okay.
And which house it's in. And then I'll tell you where your abundance lies.
Okay, Jupiter is in my 4th house and it's Sagittarius.
Jupiter in the 4th house of brothers and sisters, parents. It's in the house of Cancer energy, feelings. So you said it was what Jupiter, and so you're big on your feelings. You're big on family, on your mother, your father, and your brothers and sisters. That's really big for you. Aunts and uncles, siblings, things like that. Because your aunts and uncles are almost as equal as like a sibling in a way.
Yeah.
But your first cousins would be in the 5th house, so it's not as far as a first cousin, but closer, like an aunt and uncle. All right, so you said that was Gemini? No, and which sign?
Sagittarius.
Sagittarius, so that's the focus. Right, now my Jupiter being in your Sagittarius house, Sagittarius being in, Jupiter being in Sagittarius is your focus is huge. Not only that, your vision, you can see things before they happen. That is your gift.
Been trying to open my third eye.
Yeah, you already have the gift to see things, but you don't trust and believe that those things are happening or true. You're like, oh, I knew that was gonna happen, and you just go about it. Oh, well, I knew it, and then you just go about your life, but you're not realizing that you always know when it's gonna happen. This is almost all the time. So why are you not tapping into that?
I don't know how.
We got to work on that. You got to do some shadow work first. Maybe there's something you got to let go before you can open up fully. We got to figure that out.
Okay. Get started on this. Gratitude.
Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Peace and love. 1 second. Somebody, I just have to answer somebody in the back chat. All right, cool. So Empress, are you ready, Empress? She's usually meditating at this hour. She works all night long, and yeah, I think she's at work now. But we'll wait. I'll spin the block on Empress. She's one of my mods anyway. Okay, Ashish, you ready?
Hey, King. Yeah.
Hey, how are you today?
Doing good. How are you doing? Long time I haven't had a.
Yes, I took a couple of days off this week, but yeah, no worry. Queen of Cups. So here you have somebody that's bringing you love. They want to show you love. They keep trying to come to you. The same person every time, bro. They're coming to you, but right now you have conflicts within yourself. You're always worried about this person. So when they come to you, you're fighting them. I keep telling you, you know who this is. You keep telling me you don't know. Yes, there's somebody who loves you and you don't love them back. But you keep saying, I don't have anybody. I don't. Yes, you do. She keeps coming to you. But you don't believe that this is the one. You want somebody new, somebody different. But this is your one. She wants to marry you. I see marriage card here too. And it's going to be victory. So until you can find the love and to give back to this person, they're trying to offer you love. You're rejecting it. You're blocking it because you want a traditional marriage, wedding, or this person wants to marry tradition. Maybe your parents, they want you to marry somebody else in this situation, and this person is good for you. But you maybe because you didn't choose this person yourself, you probably don't like. But the parent or somebody has chosen, it looks like it's a relationship that your parents or somebody's trying to put the arranged marriage, but you don't want. You're fighting it because you know it's going to be financial. It's only for money. They want you to marry because of money. To two families coming together is going to make more money for us. And you're choosing that you don't want to do this. So I think your parents, somebody wants you to get married for tradition reasons because they're not sleeping at night worrying about you. You're not sleeping at night worrying about love and to get married. But I keep saying you have to do some shadow work here. It seems like you have to get back into your spiritual self, brother. I keep saying this before and before, but be careful. You don't let God go. You make sure God is in your life or some kind of spiritual in your life because there's things around you that are not so bright. A lot of hidden things, a lot of secrets, a lot of these secrets that you have. And you have to protect yourself from these energy. Let this stuff go. Let these things that cause you to feel not good and that you have to hide from everybody. If you have to hide things from people, then it may not be so good. So come out of this hiding Come out of these secrets. Let the parents, let people know how you feel about yourself and about you. Like, I don't want to be in an arranged marriage. I want to find my own love. Yes, I'll get married, but when I find, not when somebody finds for me. It's not going to work. Yes, although it is going to be work, because either way, you're going to have victory. But they're waiting for you financially. So financially successful, victorious, once you have stopped hiding from your own secrets. You keep hiding from your own self. And until you face yourself, you're not going to have success or victory in this relationship. Let me know.
Yeah, I think now you have elaborated. I think it makes sense now. And I think everything makes sense. Very true.
Yes, and she's an amazing woman because she's not giving up on you. I wish somebody was not giving up on me like that. But every time I read you and I remember she's sitting right there waiting for you. But you have not come ready. She's ready and waiting. You haven't come to her ready yet. She's waiting for you to get ready. So do the work because she's waiting.
Yeah, that's true. I think that I have a lot of shadow work to do. And I understand what you're trying to say. A hiding thing, I think I would say, not hiding, but I think protecting.
There's certain things that you're not proud of about yourself. Let's fix it. That's all.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you so much, King. Appreciate it. And
yes,
have a grand rising.
Grand rising. No worries to you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Of course. Honey days. I just wanna be. My bad. Hey, honey. Grand rising.
Grand Rising King. How are you?
I'm amazing. And you? Are we trying to take this long distance trip? Maybe to Dubai? I don't know. Maybe we're going overseas. Maybe somewhere so far that I don't even want to know my own name when I look back. Or we could be just moving. That's all. We just moving from one house to another. One apartment to another. Maybe I'm moving in with my boo. I don't know. But it does look like a move is coming or some kind of trip. Maybe longer than 90 days or 60 days. This is like a 2-3 month trip here. It's not going to be a short distance or a short trip. It's going to be either long in days or long in distance, time or space. Can't tell, but it's going to be a trip. Why? Because emotional. Somebody you have to go help who's going through some emotional things right now, and they're asking for your help. So I'm coming on the way to help. And you're going to show some emotional support to somebody who really, really needs you right now. They are emotionally drained. 6 of Cups, 5 of Cups, both together. So 6 of Cups, I'm going to need some help. I'm asking for some help here. Why? 5 of Cups in the upright, because I'm emotionally drained. I lost everything. I feel like I won't say don't want to live, but it feels like that. I don't want to be here. I don't want to come outside. I don't want to shave, shower, eat, nothing. This person is feeling like they got left out in the cold at a time when they really needed help. Maybe this person moved in with somebody. They showed them their ass. They didn't have nothing much. They just said, come on, live with me. I got you. It was a lie. They didn't even love them. Much less did they not have them financially. They didn't even have no love for this person. This person only was coming in just to give this other person their emotional support, but they wasn't willing to give any back. So here we have the 4 of Cups. So you got the 6 of Cups, which turned into the 5 of Cups. First, I came in to help and share love. Now the love is lost because I've got nothing but empty cups. And now I have nothing but filled cups because I'm going probably back to a past relationship because I shouldn't have left my past for this person when I knew that I thought this person was better, but I was better where I was already at. And I feel fucked up by leaving somebody who's already good for me. Something of that sort. Or maybe you were already good for somebody, they left, now they want to come back. Hell no. Let me know.
Yeah, you are right. You are right. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you move, or did you want to move? Are you moving, or did you move in with somebody, or somebody move in with you and it didn't work out? Let us know which one of those.
No, my brother, he he's going through a lot. He left his wife.
So he stays with you now?
No.
Oh, okay.
He wants you to come back.
Right. Oh, yeah. He needs your help. Right. That's the story. Okay, I got you. Yeah. And that's gonna help because once you get there, that's the love that he needs, family love. And I think I said family in the beginning about you, didn't I? Yeah. Yep. Siblings, 4. Yeah. You're going to help. I appreciate you for doing that because, especially for a brother, a male, men don't know how to ask for help. And if they do, going through some shit, especially emotionally like this, who's gonna say I'm crying or upset because my wife left me? Who's gonna tell somebody that? Except to your sister, you know? So
right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My
Thank
mom's
you.
Not, yeah. My mom's not here.
Yeah, please do this because he's got tears filled in his eyes and I can feel them because they're filling up in my eyes. All right. So help him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Love you too. Okay, so son.
Hello.
Hello.
Zena from Morocco.
I can see. Hello, Islam. Assalamu alaikum to our Morocco family in Morocco.
Yeah, thank you. How are you?
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you.
Yes. So your card today is the Ace of Wands in the reverse. So here you were thinking and speaking to somebody about some new plans, something new you want to do, something new you're thinking about, but you have yet to do it. How come? How come you're not doing this new thing? Because I don't have the money. It's going to cost money. And right now, we're working on that part. So I want to do this thing, this new thing, or I have an idea, but this idea is going to cost money. So I'm going to have to save money. And right now, I don't have all the plans. I know it's a great idea, but the mind is a little confusing. I don't have the plan to make the plan. I don't have the money, the plan, but I'm working very slow on this thing because it has to be some peace, a truce. So I see that it might have been some kind of separation. Somebody had to separate, walk away from something. But now you guys are coming back together, trying to clear up the energy, clear the air. It could be family. We have to clear the air because we have to come together and speak about this because it's just costing us finances and we're not able to do anything. It looks like this is a family business, and the family business is going a little bit crazy right now. But we have to come to the table, sit down, and talk about how to fix this thing in our family and with the family wealth and the family money. So maybe somebody has an inheritance or they're in court about fighting over some money. But it is some family issues, some family love. You have the 4 of Cups and the 4 of Swords. So there's something in the past that definitely needs to be dealt with here. Some old money or some old confusion, some old words or some old fighting that happened. And we have to fix it in order for the family to move on. Because some parts of the family is not speaking to other parts of the family or something like this. Some of us are talking, or some of us are not talking. It's a lot of confusion here, a lot of fighting, a lot of protection. Somebody has to protect their family, their children. Something about the children, my children and your children did this, but you're always talking bad about my, and these are all one family, you know? So somebody's trying to manifest something better for their own children, and they're trying to ask, I guess, the rest of the family to kind of chip in and help me with my son, my daughters, because we need help and we're a family and we're supposed to come together to help each other because we love each other, protect each other. So we have to come together to help. But this person needs some healing, maybe rehab, something, go inside themselves, go away, figure it out. Because this person probably used to be like a star, a celebrity, had a lot of stuff going on for themselves, and now they have nothing, or they're feeling bad about themselves, and they're feeling maybe not mentally there. So somebody has to go away, get rid of these emotions that keeps coming up from the past. How I could be letting the past control me, because yes, I used to have a great life in the past as a star and this, that, and the other, and feeling good, and everything was working my way, and it was always at peace, and everything was cool. But now with the family, they love me when I was making money, and I'm a celebrity. I'm doing everything amazing. But soon as all of the star, the light gets low and it's not glimmering, it's not bright anymore, then everybody wants to come at you, and this is not nice. So you had to go within yourself. Somebody has to go within themselves into hiding and study, and do better for themselves, and make themselves feel more like a star. Don't look for family and friends to help you, and they may or they may not, but don't try to make like that. That's the reason why you're not doing what you're supposed to do, because your family and friends don't help you. You have to start helping you now. If you only had you and the rest of the world, you would still have to help you. So this is letting me know that it's okay to ask for family and friends for help, but right now, this is the time for you to help yourself so you can become a star. You need to heal yourself at this moment. Let me know.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Yes?
Thank you.
Does that resonate? It's okay? Yes.
Yeah, thank
okay, you're welcome, dear. So I'm like, thank you for coming too.
It was nice talking to you. Yeah, thank you.
Yes, no worries. See you, my friend. Okay, Unicorn. Grand Rising.
Grand Rising to you, King. How are you?
Grand Rising. You know what's funny? When I first started doing this with you guys on Clubhouse, you guys had millions of questions. Now it's like in the last couple of weeks, no questions. I haven't pulled a question card yet. I'm like, whoa, you guys. I guess we're getting to know each other better. I'm getting to know you guys' energies more. You guys know me better. So it's yeah, it's a reciprocation. Most of the new people still have a question here and there, but I haven't had one question yet. It's like we went through half of 4 decks already. So the King of Pentacles in the reverse. So here is Capricorn energy, somebody who's grounded, stable, has the finances in order, probably owns their own businesses. They receive everything that they want from the universe. They don't take no for an answer. They will not take no for an answer, this kind of energy. But for some reason, they haven't been feeling like themselves. They haven't been trying to work, trying to get money. That's their main goal, is to work and be busy. They love to be busy. This person is not busy. They don't feel good when they're not busy. Because this person's like, yes, I have money in savings and things like that. I'm holding on to this money, but I don't want to lose what I have. They have a fear of missing out sometimes. So what do I do? Should I invest this? Well, I need to put this somewhere so I can make more money. So this is energy that this person's having right now. Why? Because I like partying. I like to socialize. I like to have gatherings and events, and I need money to do that. Wait a minute. Why don't I take my money to make more money, to become a boss, and I'll throw private events, parties that people could come to, and I can make money throwing parties. So you're probably an event planner or someone of the sort that can make money by bringing people together. A matchmaker, if you will. But you're very honest. So you were at either at a party that you put together, possibly, that has, you always throw these kind of parties. Everybody always come and show up. But this particular people showed up, this group, and you had to cut them off. Or you had to tell them about themselves and be honest, because, you love to tell the truth. You're the Queen of Swords. So you had to tell the truth about something because somebody was trying to be with somebody else, although they're married. And you was like, we're not going to have that. How you going to talk to somebody when you know you married, they know you married, and it's just not right. You should be honest about them. Maybe they didn't tell the person that they was married, or they was in a relationship, or that they was losing their home. Something like that. They could be losing their home and their house and their family, everything. But somebody had to speak the truth about this, and then they didn't. They lied. So I have the Queen of Swords in both decks. One, this person who I was speaking of came in and they were lying. about being a boss and having money, this, that, and the other, lying about their financial status. Although they don't have as much as they said they do, but they do have some. But they're working on trying to get the rest. It's on its way, but they don't have it yet. So they might have lied a few times about this and that, and lied about their new house they getting and home. And this kind of person always lied about their finances. And somebody just finally found out the truth about all of that and had to cut them off because this person was just a fucking pathological liar. Okay, let me know. Wait, not yet. Don't let me know just yet. So I'm sitting on my throne. I'm getting back on my empress status shit. And I'm going to have to let people know, like, I don't need your money. I don't need your love. I don't need your house, your home, none of that. Because I'm happy with what I have, no matter how little or how big. I'm happy with it. And that is my truth, and I'm sticking to it. Let me know.
Okay. Some of it I'm not sure if it's going to come to fruition or anything like that, but I'll see. But yeah, just about. I think now that I'm thinking on it. Sorry, I'm just woke up. I think it's gonna come to light soon. And then there is have to be.
You might have to deny somebody offer to help you financially because they have ulterior motives about why they want to help you, and it's probably either A, to tap into the happiness you already have, so they can feel like, yeah, I'm a part of all of this success we just did. You jumped in at the last minute. You saw it was about to happen, and yeah, you jumped in, but we wasn't here the whole time. We didn't do shit. But this is the kind of energy they get. So they're like, nah, tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the fucking truth.
Noted. Thank you, King. Thank you.
And you're welcome. If y'all could just give me a second, I don't want to use the restroom. Say hello to each other. I'll be right back.
Grand Rise, everyone. Good day, everybody. How's everyone's morning going? Going good, Rich Rising. Grand Rising.
Actually, hey Natasha, how you doing? I know like you're downstairs, so you can't say anything. Hey.
Grand Rising, grand new day, everybody. It's so nice to be here with all your beautiful energy souls. Thank you so much for adding to my fabulous Friday.
Thank you, Lauren. And I just wanted to say I love your smile. I just wanted to say that. Thank you.
Thank you. Grand Rising, Natasha. I just saw you. I've missed you. Hey, Aunt. Hey, Brian. Hey, Derek down there. I do see Brian. Hey, Brian.
Greetings, everyone.
Hey, Miss Monique.
Hello. Trying to get ready for these people, so.
I understand. Hey, Dr. Quiet.
Grand Rising, everyone. Grand Rising.
Grand Rising. I'm back. Thank you. Appreciate that. So any questions, Unicorn, before I move on?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. Who do we have? K.
Great day.
Great day to you. Here we have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Now, Eight of Swords in the upright would be more like, a little bit of anxiety about something I said, something somebody else said. Why am I letting that shit bother me? Something somebody else did. I let their words get to me. I let their actions get to me. Why? Let's see. Because I let them judge me, and I let them. I believe them. You can't believe something that somebody said about you. You know that ain't true. But it does hurt because this came from people that you respect. Let's say somebody says something to you on social media. You're like, all right, whatever. You don't even know me. These people know you. And they're talking about you behind your back, trying to poke holes in your little boat. But we had to, we're walking away from that. We're trying to think more positively about the situation. So we're going to turn this negative into a positive situation. How do we do that? I don't know. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about very hard whether we should let these people go or continue to be with them, because it could have just been a bad day. Everybody has a bad day. Looks like that you may want to come back to this issue, to these individuals, but because so much has transpired in the judgmental thing, you may be on your way out the door. You may be on your way out the door because, let's see. Yeah, because there was a three-way lover. Here's the lover's card. So there is love here. There's Gemini energy, communication. So there was some love here, but communications were probably great, but they had probably said something about wanting to be in a three-way relationship, something like that. Maybe they offered to bring somebody else into the relationship, and you probably weren't with it or whatever, and so they're judging you. Now you're feeling bad because maybe you should try. Like you're just feeling bad about either A, being asked to be a part of this, or B, the fact that knowing you're not the only one on this person's mind. So just keeping you thinking about whether you should stay or go. So you have to make a judgment call here, and it looks like you're going to separate, or you've already separated from this situation, where you guys probably haven't been talking about much of anything lately, because you're going to manifest your way out the door. So you're hoping that something happens where you could just leave the situation. I don't think you want to stay anyway. Although there's a lot of love here. The Lover's card again. This time in the upside down. So somebody's in love with you. You may not be in love back with them anymore, or vice versa. So because the Star card is here, somebody has to love on themselves. They're doing the healing work and trying to love on them more. So here, finally, sorry it took so long, but the overall energy is there's love here. But I got to make a judgment call about my love and this love. Why? Because I'm separating my emotions from this individual right now. We may not be speaking because somebody's protecting the energy and doesn't want to do the work that it takes to keep this thing going. So I have to separate or protect my energy because this person wants to love on me and everybody, it seems. Because it doesn't, there is another person here. So it looks like polygamous type of energy here. Like we all three in this. We all three know about each other. Like this has been going on, seems like, for a while. Or I don't know. Most people are doing polygamy nowadays. It seems like somebody wants you to join into their little club. Let me know.
I'm not sure. I'm not even talking to anyone. I'm not even open for dealing with people.
Do you have a couple who's open and they like to invite people into their relationship?
Oh, well, you know what? Now that I think about it, I do have a set of friends who are my friends, but yeah, that has happened in the past. So it's weird.
I just feel like there's some couple, this energy, they're gonna ask you to join their marriage. Like,
Throuple. Oh, no.
yeah. that energy might come up. Like somebody,
Okay.
and you're gonna have to make a judgment call on it. Or there's friends that this is what they're doing, and you gotta be like, well, I don't know. I think I don't want to be a part of that little party. So you might have to choose to deal with this or separate from it. But there's some little party fun. It could be swingers, like swinging. Somebody's a swinger and they wanted you to join their little swinging party. I just need a partner. You don't have to be with me, but I got to bring somebody. I can't come by myself. That kind of energy is something like that. Let me know.
Okay.
All right. You're welcome. Steph.
Hey, Grand Rising.
Grand Rising. How are you today?
I'm okay.
So here we have the 6 of Pentacles in the upright position, which lets me know there's some equality you're looking for when it comes to work, maybe or at work or something like that. You might be looking for a raise, or you think you deserve more, or you think you deserve that position, you think you deserve something better that you might be overlooked. So they might be keep looking at somebody else and not you, and we're equal. Like we both should be, we're on the same level. But for whatever reason, you get overlooked, and you're getting tired of that. Whether it's emotional, whether it's in your home life, whether it's in your work life, you always seem like, why do they always look past me when I'm it? I'm the one that the best person for the job, or the best person for. So this may cause you to move away from this job. The Chariot card next to the 6 of Pentacles. If I don't get my equal share here, I will have to move somewhere else. So we got the Strength card energy in the reverse. So I'm afraid to leave. I don't feel strong enough that I'm going to be able to leave by myself, because financially, this person may have been helping me a lot. This job helps me enough. So if I leave this job, I'm going to feel weak and not be able to move on. I'm a little bit afraid of leaving my job. I'm a little bit afraid of leaving my man, because he's my financial stability here. I'm a little bit afraid of leaving this thing that I'm most comfortable with right now, because I don't feel strong enough to leave it. Although 3 of Swords in the upright position, somebody's not being faithful. Sure, he takes care of me financially, but am I going to stay, feel like I'm the weak one here, so they can continue to go on and move on just because they can financially take care of me? I may just leave, say, forget it, I'll be weak, I'll start all over from scratch, but I will not be in a 3-way relationship. I will not be used and abused and acting like my feelings don't count when they do, or my finances don't count. But if this person is in this relationship because of a new job adventure, they feel like they have to do this in order to keep this new job going, or this new business adventure. They could be sleeping with somebody at work, their boss, something like that. Or they're the boss and they like to have fun at work. I don't know. But somebody's leaving this situation, leaving their job, leaving this situation and moving on to a new job, a better job, because right now their heart is broken. Let me know.
Well, I just started a new job.
Right. So, because you left your old job?
Yeah.
Because there was some issues there. You was sleeping with the boss?
A whole lot of issues.
No.
Mm-hmm. Sorry?
Were you sleeping with the boss? No.
Oh, no.
But that kind of energy is here. Like he was flirtatious. Somebody was being like, they wanted to work and play. And I had to leave.
Okay.
Yeah. And it was some 3-way heartbreak hotel shit going on too. But I don't know if that was you or somebody else.
Okay.
You're welcome. Stay. Any questions?
Thank you.
Nika.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Nika.
Hi.
So you and Steph both from the same place. Where's that again? Steph told me that was
We're Haitian.
Haitians. All right. See, I gotta know everybody's flag. That's my new thing. Getting to know everybody's flag. All right, cool. Vimbiluze Baba. Vimbilu Baba. They taught me that when I was a kid. I never forgot. All right, cool. Vimbilu Baba. Vimbilu Baba. Okay, cool. So Nika, we have the Ace of Swords in the upright. New idea, new mindset. I got a new way of thinking, new life. Feels like everything feels new. The way I think is new, so everything around me is becoming better. Because I have a new way to think about money. I don't think about money the way I used to. Get the bag, get the bag, get the bag. Now it's more like the bag that I got. Yeah, how can that bag get me a bag? So you're investing more. You probably just invested into some real estate or bought you a building or something like that. Or you invested, you're trying to buy a building or a store or something like that. So you're waiting for some paperwork to come through that you already submitted about some finances, and the finances hasn't come in yet about your new business. But this new business is going to just waiting for the paperwork to come through. And you have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. So yeah, I can't move on my business. I can't start working or start doing anything until I get my paperwork done about my business. And it's keeping me sad right now because I have to move forward. Maybe the business didn't work out that I had tried. So now I feel like lost, like I failed. But you didn't fail because you started a business from nothing, made something from it, and now it just didn't work out. But you have the ability to do it again. All you got to do is do it again. Apply for another loan, apply for another credit, and cut that last company off, or that last business, or that last person, those people that was trying to keep you down. Cut them off. Speak up. Say what you want, especially when you go to court. If you have to go to court with your paperwork and all that, speak your mind. Speak the truth, though. And that's what's going to set you free, because right now you're feeling like a loss because of something that happened. Maybe it wasn't even your fault. But if you speak your mind, speak the truth, and then justice will be on your side. Let me know.
Okay.
Any questions?
No.
So you you have to do a new mindset. You have to think different and speak different lately because of this thing that just happened. You had to cut people off, and there's a justice card. So somebody try to judge you. You feel bad about them trying to be judging you a certain way or being judgmental. So you're cutting a lot of people off out of your life because you're starting new and fresh.
Yeah, that is. Yes.
Mm-hmm. So that's here as well. But all those other things are just layers of the same energy. But the energy is I'm starting new. I'm not looking back now. And I'm going to move forward because y'all shouldn't have been judging me, basically. And I had to cut y'all off. So don't look for me to come back if that's how y'all treat your friends. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
No worries. Any questions?
No, thank you.
All right. You're welcome, dear. Thank you. Rebecca.
Good morning, King.
Again, rising.
I woke up in such a good mood, and then I seen you on here. I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I took a day off yesterday, and the day before yesterday, I was on for early. So if you didn't catch me early, you missed me. And only a very few people caught me the day before yesterday. And then Monday, I was with Natasha Fadak. So, yeah, it's been a quiet week for me. But it's Friday. I had to come out on the holy day.
Yay!
Especially since y'all getting y'all checks today. I can see somebody getting paid today. But you have the Five of Pentacles. So there was some issue that came up where it felt like somebody tried to leave you out of something financially. They wanted to cut you out of a deal. And you were like, I am the deal. I'm the one who made that deal. How you gonna cut me out of something I created? That's crazy. But they're trying, because you are the brains behind this thing here. Like, I don't know, I see like an online business or something. It's a couple of y'all involved, and y'all probably switch roles and who okay, 5 different people do 5 different things. So when it's your thing, you in charge. When it's your thing, you. But you're the main person, if that makes sense. And they feel like, just a little bit of jealousy, a little bit of envy over you being the one or whatever that they want, or you having the right man in your life that they want. See? So there may be a male in this group who kind of treats you like different than everybody else, gives you more power, gives you more responsibility, gives you more, could be a boss, but he's giving you the opportunity to be everybody else's boss. Like, he comes to you to make you feel like you their boss. He never told you that you was their boss, but he makes you tell them what to do and everything. And they're like, you ain't my, what? So they're a little jealous, a little envious because somebody's kind of choosing you over others. Ace of Wands in the reverse, and they don't like much of it. So they've been talking behind your back, speaking, probably people at work. Definitely feels like work. And or it feels like maybe you're an artist, and some people are talking about not giving you the job or the position or letting you on tour with them, something like that, because it feels like you do something, I don't know, musically, or you have some kind of creative energy that you're manifesting and flowing. You're the creative force behind it. Like I said before, you're the brains behind this thing, but people want to come in and talk about you, try to get you off your throne, if you will, so that you can feel all emotional and bad about the situation and decide to not want to do it and go off on your own. But you're sitting back and you're going to wait for this individual, because it's a male energy coming towards you with a lot of sexual energy as well. I don't know, but he's liking you. Maybe he's sexually attracted to you, maybe he's not, but he's liking on you. He's liking on you. 7 of Pentacles and in the reverse. So he's letting you know, look, you got to hide some of your energy. You can't tell everybody everything about what you're doing. And this person is actually coming in to tell you how to sometimes keep quiet. Be honest, truthful, but quiet. Think before you speak, and hold some of your energy for yourself. Don't give everybody everything. Time for you to contemplate and go within yourself a little bit and think. And think about change here, because the Lovers card, like I said, was here twice, and the Universe card here is the world. So your love of the world and your love of finance and to create finance and a new growth and a new build and a new hubby is all on the horizon. Let me know.
That's awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You are talking about work.
Yes, this is all work related, but there is somebody either at work or like a boss type, or he might be your manager. Somebody, he's looking at you a little bit more better than everybody else, want to promote you, want to move you up, but people are going to get jealous and envious of you. So he's trying to figure out how can he do this and show you, like he has to teach you some things first before he can move you into that position. So he's kind of giving you like private tutoring, if you will, so you can move up. So he's showing you how to do certain things so that when you do get in that position, you'll be ready for it. Let me know.
Yeah, he definitely did that. That's awesome.
Yes, good for him. Yeah, he got love for you though. It's real. It's real. It's not like bullshit.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Rebecca. Thank you. Boricua pase.
Wepa.
Wepa. All right, cool. Natalie.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Hey, I love your personality. I have been smiling the whole time.
Oh man, thank you, because that's what keeps me smiling. I swear, you guys do. All right, the Empress. Not much you can say about the Empress except what you need. I got what you need. I need nothing from nobody, but I got what you need. What does other need from you? They need you to show them how to become a star. Show them that they can heal themselves. So you are probably a healer who can heal with the power of the voice, but haven't been doing so. Haven't been using your voice to heal others or heal yourself. Because we're worried about our relationship these days. It's a little bit more important these days. Because you're in one, it looks like, yes. It's amazing, yes. But you guys haven't been able to speak lately about something. Maybe you're not speaking to him or her. And it's time to speak up about some things, about them trying to stop you from being who you are and wanting to be, your full potential, or even talk about what is my full potential, because I don't know. Maybe they're here to help you with your full potential of being who you really truly are and helping you to speak up for yourself, because it definitely says speak up for yourself. Somebody is not speaking up for themselves and they're asking others to speak up for them. It's not going to keep you, that's not going to make you healed. The only healing you need is to learn how to speak up for yourself through your higher self, because you have spiritual guides that are helping you. And you're the emperor, empress. So you have no worries. You're not going to lose anything here when it all comes from you. Let me know.
Okay, everything was great, but the relationship, but I'm not in a relationship.
Yeah. Okay, but then it's a relationship with yourself.
Okay.
You need to tell yourself to be honest with yourself.
Okay.
And be more honest that you wanna be a star. You like being a celebrity. You like wanting people to know you. You like a little bit of fame, a little bit of fortune. You want that. And don't be afraid to let others know that's, I want to be a star. Yeah, whatever. I want to be whatever. I want to be beautiful. I am beautiful. Don't be afraid to say, oh, yeah, I'm beautiful. Because Aquarius are very conceited. But that's the Aquarius energy. Not that you're Aquarius, but this is Aquarius energy coming through.
God, I'm Pisces.
9 of Swords. Oh, okay. So you're saying I am beautiful when I'm spiritual, when I'm divine. That's what you're really saying. So you have the 9 of Swords in the reverse, which means there was some sleepless nights that was keeping you up, but that was because you wasn't tapping into your own spirituality. And once you started tapping into that, and you got help from your higher self, was when you was able to let go and drop off those things that you no longer needed to speak about. Things that you don't know. You're not going to go on things you believe. You're only going to speak to things you really know. So you were speaking before on things you believe and believe and believe. People say, well, tell me the truth. Well, where's the facts? Where's the fact? You say, all right, I'm going to deal with facts only, deal with the things I really know and not the things I don't know. I think I know. I'm not going to speak about those things no more because it's about love. And I can't speak on somebody else's love or my love because right now you say you're not in a relationship. So somebody else's is love or love is here, but it's in the reverse. So it hasn't come yet because you've been blocking love because you're on your empress status. I don't need love. I don't need a man. I don't need my light bulb fixed in a 12-foot ceiling because it's just going to stay fucking unlit until that man show up. But you don't need none of that. I don't need this. I don't need that. But now you're speaking up like, I do want love. I was being not honest with myself and not honest with my true love for myself and everything. Yeah. And once you love on yourself, hard body, people are going to love on you, whether you want them to or not. So you have to kill the fact that I'm not able to speak up for my own love and what I want and how I want it. And yeah, be honest about everything. And then you'll get it. I think you're just saying to the universe, just as long as somebody loves me. No, be very, very detailed about what you want. You don't want to get somebody who's going to want you but talk shit about you. Want you but take all your money. Want you but it's unfortunate that he's here or she. But I want somebody who wants to build something with me. So the overall energy here is the Empress sitting on my throne, got everything I need, only would like to have somebody to come in for some companionship. But this companion can't come in trying to tell me what to do or speak my mind for me or try to control, because that's not going to happen. You could go ahead with that. What I want to build on is with somebody who's mature enough, but maybe not ready, but at least mature enough to accept that love is love. And they want to give love because they can receive love, and it's just that simple. But not coming because, yeah, maybe we can start a business. Yeah, that's not love. Maybe we can start a family. Yeah, that's still not love. You know, they are coming in either for love or they're coming in for conditions. See, somebody's a conditional lover here, and they have to learn how to be a more unconditional lover. They put conditions on love. Yeah, you gotta have money, you gotta have a house, you gotta have a home, you gotta have all your teeth and all your hair. Come on, you may never find it if you put yourself in all of these categories, or nobody's gonna ever check all your boxes. So yeah, they might not be a king of cups, showing all the love for everything that exists, but they're a prince of cups. They're learning, they're growing, they're gonna get there. But you have to give somebody some patience. Let me know.
All right. Thank you. Have an amazing day.
You do say, Nelly. Thank you. Monique, Grand Rising.
Hey, Peace King. First time in the room.
Hey, welcome. Please make sure you follow all the mods, follow all the people in the channel, and then you follow the house. No, I'm just
I sure will.
Okay, so here we have the Three of Cups in the upright, the Three of Wands, upright position. So here we need to concentrate on waiting. What? Yes, patience. I'm not patient. I gotta learn patience here. That's what it's trying to tell me. Be more patient. Because my patience runs thin with certain things and certain individuals and certain people. But what I'm impatient about is attaining the entire world. You want the whole world? Okay, let's get it. Or feeling on top of the world. I can't wait for getting everything I want. I want to feel happy again. I want to be able to not worry about nothing, especially money. Queen of Pentacles. But the Queen of Pentacles never worries about money. So you shouldn't be worried about money. If that's the thing you're waiting on, is to get your world, when you get this finances coming up, then I'm going to have my world and my love. Yes, possibly. But your love for your money and your love for your love, because you love money and you love love, you're best at both. So here I see Cancer energy and Capricorn energy, which is opposites of each other. So that's the mother and the father coming together, divine masculine and divine feminine coming together, which is giving you your balance, your world, and you just having patience on knowing that I am going to receive all that I'm supposed to get by staying in balance with my divine feminine and my divine masculine. That's what I'm waiting for, to get the world. Great cards, great energy. Let me know.
How did you know? Yes.
You're balancing it all out, and everything is coming together as balance. And all you're waiting for is your focus. You're focused on that energy, and you're just waiting for the universe to just reciprocate.
Thank you. That is correct, and I do need to be patient. Correct.
Yes, learn some more patience, love. Thank you, Monique. Dr. RCR.
Yes, King. Grand Rising.
Grand Rising, Doctor. How are you today?
I'm wonderfully well, and yourself?
Amazing. Here you have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. So I am probably going to leave that job, that practice, that energy. It made me a lot of money, sure. But it's kind of like had its time. It's kind of done. I've done everything I can do here. There's nothing more to see here. And I'm ready to just kind of retire. Not retire, but fake retire, you know. Start my own business, let my business work for me, and I could just sit back and let others handle the company. I don't feel like being on the day-to-day operations anymore. I'm ready to just sit back and be the boss and let others handle it. I might be ready to pass my business down to somebody else and let them handle it for a while, take a step down or a step to the side so I can enjoy my life a little bit here, because I'm missing out on a lot of happiness. I've been working like a workaholic. I got everything I wanted. I'm sitting comfortable. Malika of Wands, where I don't really have to work if I didn't want to. But I have to choose wisely here. Now, what's going to give me happiness? Because right now, I still don't feel happy with all of that going on. Why? Because I don't want to do this anymore. Yes, it's beneficial. Yes, it's everything. All the boxes seem amazing. But I'm fake retired. I want to chill, sit back, and do pretty much of nothing and still make money in my sleep. Now, how can I do that? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be able to be more financially stable, more able to just use my mind to make finances. All I got to do is think, write a song, write a program, write a business proposal for somebody, do something that's going to help somebody else's company or business or love or finance, and they pay me for that. So I have to choose wisely here because I haven't been able to make choices. I have the Two of Wands in the upright position in two different decks looking at me. Decisions. Because you're being indecisive about what? About this new energy, this new lifestyle, this new offset that you're supposed to be giving. You're stopping the flow because you know you're like a magician. You do magic, or you might know a little bit about magic, or you probably grew up in a magical household where people older than you were doing all of these rituals. So here they're asking you to choose wisely about going back into your traditional ways of being the alchemist or magic or manifesting things into your life. Because you're able to do that with the swiftness. So whatever you say and think and put your mind to, it happens. That's your gift. So you be careful how you choose and think about things because you don't want to think of something and then it happens. So you're worried about how you think right now. You're manifesting only positive thoughts and words because every time I say something, shit happens. You can say, "Oh, I hate this motherfucker. I wish he get hit by a truck yesterday." Oh, you know somebody got hit by a truck yesterday. You're like, "Oh shit, word? Oh, let me shut up. Let me watch what I say." So that's what you're doing right now. Watching what you say, watching how you think, being careful because with the quickness, things can happen, manifest fast. Let me know.
Yeah, you spot on, King. My heart is racing, and yeah, you hit all of it. You hit all of it, and I am very deliberate in my word choices, and I love magic, not the magicalness, the joy, the innocence, the pure
the manifestation,
heart, you know?
knowing that you could create something out of nothing.
Right, and I am choosing carefully and releasing indecisiveness. So I am basking in learning that new way of being, you know. And so yeah, you're spot on with all of it.
The thing is letting me know here is once you make a decision, just stick to it and move on. Your first mind is probably your best decision.
Okay.
The reason why you're indecisive because you go back and forth with the truth and the falsehood, and you try to mix them together, but it's not possible.
Okay. All right.
Stick to what you know and not what you believe, if that makes sense.
I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna let that marinate because I do spend a lot of time in my mind. I analyze a lot.
Yeah, but you have to make decisions because you can't move forward without a decision.
True, absolutely. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, Doctor. Thank you for coming. Caroline.
Hello, King. Hi.
Hello, darling. How are you today?
I'm doing well, thank you. I'm good.
Good to hear from you. Oh, we got Natasha in the building. Maybe she's coming to help me moderate a little bit. Hey, Natasha. Everybody, welcome. Felix in the building.
Peace to the room. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. We are blessed with her presence. We don't usually see her until Monday, but hey, we're blessed with just your energy. Thank you. So, Caroline.
Yeah.
You ready?
I am.
Okie dokie. So here we have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. It's letting me know that yes, I'm not worried about my finances, concerned. Okay, concerned. It's not like we're broke. No, not at all. But what am I going to do with this? Should I invest it? Where? How? The investment stage is weird right now. Bitcoins is not great. Stocks are, everything's pretty stagnant. It's not moving much. Maybe I should get some real estate, something real, tangible. Maybe some gold, some silver pieces that I can hold and touch. Think about that. But you're thinking about investing and doing something better for yourself, turning negative energy into positive, whichever that means, because that's also here when it comes to finances. It's almost like you keep putting your money places and becoming a silent partner into different adventures, and then you're silent. So you can't say, dude, I'm losing my money. Yes, just trust me. Trust the process. Trust the process. And then you trust the process so much that the process is over. Now we have to sell the company or something. So you don't want to be an investor where you have to be a silent partner. Be careful. You can't say anything or about what's going on with your finances. So you want to have a new air energy, which Gemini, new communications, new mindset about how you want to deal and do business with others. So if you're going to go into business with somebody, you're going to make sure that it's not going to be a conflict of interest, which I see here. So the conflict of interest is what I see is you want to start something new and go a different route, but your business partner does not. So it's costing you some finances. Or you already have been losing money. You spoke about, look, if we stay silent about this, we're going to continue to lose money. Let's try something new. Let's move on to something new. And you're getting nothing but conflict about this new idea that you have presented. So this might be a time to belly up and either go bankrupt, leave the company, leave this individual, but you're going to leave. Whatever this is, I'm leaving. I'm going to start something new. If it has to be on my own, then so be it. But I'm not going to keep saying anything about it. I'm going to trust my heart because I have a big heart, big energy. And I'm going to build something according to what my heart believes. And my heart says to try something new and leave this old energy in the past. Let me know.
Okay, you've gone back to the marriage, haven't you? You keep popping back up.
Did I say marriage? No.
You said, well, the
love
reading I had, it was about business partnership, and I was like, I don't have no business partnership. Then you're like, well, marriage is a partnership. Well,
right. Are you in but you're married now?
I am married.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're building on something with your heart, and you're trying something new when it comes to the heart and your relationship. In your relationship, and you're letting go of the old ways that y'all was trying to love on each other. Y'all probably trying to love on each other different. It probably feel like y'all in a whole new relationship with one another.
Yes.
Yes. It's almost feel like a second marriage.
Yes.
Which you guys might be trying to remarry again.
Oh.
I see that. I see a new marriage to the same person. Maybe that's possible. Showing new love again, both of you. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's more positive.
Well, no, it's still business-wise. Be careful. Business-wise, you may want to start your own business here or move on your own and leave those other people that you're doing business and you're working with behind. It's here.
No, that was going to be my question about career and work. I'm at that point now where I'm sort of debating what do I stay, do I move on? So
and you're going to move on with your own ideas and thoughts where you're in control of it. And it has to do with the heart. So I don't know if you deal with the heart chakra or whatever. Go to the heart chakra and just Google heart chakra. And there's all kind of words and phrases and things that has to do with it. You're going to pull some of those words out. And that's going to be you're going to move. That's going to be your new ideas and your thoughts. You're going to let everything else go.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, love. Lauren. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday to all the Leos. Lauren is a Leo. Not only is Lauren a Leo, Lauren's birthday is in 2 days. So let's give you a little quick pre-birthday read. And on your birthday, if you want, I'll do a private reading for you for nothing. All right, cool.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Whose birthday?
Lauren's birthday is in 2 days.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
So that looks like Sunday, I think. Yeah. So your Monday read, you'll get a birthday read.
Hello.
Yes.
Hey.
So
I got a phone. Someone called me right when you said my name. I don't know if you moved on. I apologize if I interrupted.
We was talking about your birthday.
Oh yeah.
I might do a little. I might sing for you. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it on Monday.
Oh, okay.
Get my lungs together.
Stop that count. Yes. What's going on? Brand new day.
yes.
Day.
So shout out to this Leo love energy coming in. 7 of Cups in the upright position. Yes. Extra, read all about it. I'm protecting my emotions and my heart. And yes, I'm loving me. Hard body because I went through some kind of heartbreak. A little broken heart, 3 of Swords in the upside down position. But I'm over it now. And I'm learning to protect my heart a little bit better. Little bit more protection on my heart lately. Because I was kind of had so many options, 7 of Cups in the upright, many options, but I was very confused about these options, and I've kind of narrowed them down to a few. So Pentacles, pardon self, the Princess of Wands here in the reverse. So I'm slow to move forward towards dealing with this heartbreak issue, or my heart, putting the pieces back together. I'm slow to react to that, but I'm working on it. I'm taking one needle and one thread at a time. And I'm working on it. But give me time, give me some patience here. Allow me to take my time and make some adjustments. The Judgment card in the upside down position, balance, Libra energy. So I'm working on myself. I'm trying to balance things out. I'm working on moving out of this heartbreak hotel incidents and these issues of my heart right now. My heart is heavy. I'm lightening the load a little bit because the more I love on me, the lighter my heart feels. I don't feel so heavy as I used to, which feels great. So these are all in the upside down position except the 7 of Cups, which is a lot of confusion about my choices to make. A lot of choices. Here's the 7 of Cups again, different deck, in the upside down position. So at first I was indecisive about my choices. I had a lot of options. Loved it. Actually love when I have options. But now I don't like all of these options. So I had to let go of a lot of things that I thought were options, but they became the ops, if that makes sense. They became the opposition. So 3 of Swords in the upright position again in the same reading. Whoa! The last time it was upside down, so I was getting over it. But now I'm actually putting my heart back together, it feels like, from this breakup. And that's because I've cut down on these choices, all of this noise, if you will, confusion. And I'm dealing with loving on the higher self me. Oh my God. I love me. Can I just say that again? I love me. I love the fact that I'm growing, I'm changing, I'm doing better, and I can see the change. And I don't know. I'm loving me right now. I'm happy that I went through this breakup thing because I went and got to know this new me. Like, Yeah, it was confusion, heartbreak, but love came out of it. Love for myself. So the overall energy I have here is, yes, 7 of Cups in reverse. I had a lot of decisions to make about my energy and who to love and who not to love, who to give my energy to, who not to. And yeah, I made some choices. I had to leave a lot of people in the past. I said a lot of things that I had to clear up. I thought a lot of things that I had to rethink. But I'm moving forward now. I'm thinking about just moving, leaving, taking a vacation, taking a trip. But I gotta get away. 6 of Swords. I just gotta get away. Love on me for a little while. Mend this broken heart. And how to do that? By loving the higher self and the lower self coming together as the marriage. That's the real true marriage here. Loving hard body on your higher self at the moment. Talk to me.
Yes, King.
Yes. But a trip is necessary to help mend this thing and help you to get to your spiritual side too. This trip is going to also show you some things about yourself that you're going to see that you didn't even know. Like there's things about you don't even know about you until you like when I used to live in Germany. I used to live in Europe for like 5 years. In Germany, where I didn't know no German, I didn't speak nobody, no language, no nothing. And I found a whole life out there that was waiting for me that I didn't even know. I met people that I can never, they can't be replaced. Things like that. I got married, all kind of shit. But not all of it was great. Like she has the 7 of Cups. A lot of choices I thought I had was confusion. Had to leave some things behind because of a broken heart, and I found my higher self. It's all the same here. Any questions?
I do have one question.
Whoa, my first question for the day. Hold on, let's celebrate. All right, go ahead.
My question is,
wait.
Yes, I know.
The answer says compromise. Now, if it didn't answer your question, then continue to ask.
On this trip.
Yes.
I am looking to take a trip.
Yes.
I don't know. Is it far? Is it more like my question is? Should I focus my energy on going as far as I can, or?
Well, no. This place doesn't seem as far, but it is going to be near mountains and or water, or both.
Okay. Say less. I already know where that.
Okay, sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome, love.
I gotta go, but I'm wishing everybody a fabulous holy day.
Happy holy day to you, love. And we say holy day because Friday was the first day, and Friday will be the last day. And Friday is every day. Don't let nobody fool you. Because if God made man on the 6th day, created man on the 6th day, and rested on the 7th day, we're still in the 7th day. Every day. In God's world, we have never left the 7th day. All right, that part. Cool. So, happy holy day for being in the 7th day of creation. All right, cool. Who is next? We have Trinity.
Grand Rising. Hello, everyone.
Grand Rising, Trinity. Haitian flag as well. So here we have the King of Wands. Block. Somebody just had a block party. Blocking everybody. Block. Blocked. Oh, word. Block. But we're not blocking people no more. Say what you want to say. Go ahead, have your feel. Have your good time. But guess what? When it's over, it won't be a block. It'll be a cancel. We stop blocking. We canceling. Cancel. You just cancel somebody. First there was a block, but now they're gone. You can't take this kind of vampire energy from this individual. Always saying things to try to hurt your feelings. Or you done gave up so much for this person. You done taught them how to damn near live and eat. Taught them how to fish. And this is the person that comes at you. Out of all people, you are my worst enemy. So I'm leaving, blocking you, moving on. You gotta go. I'm not dealing with your energy anymore. You're a tower moment. You're toxic. So I'm gonna move on with whatever I do have left from this relationship. Sure, I lost a lot, but I'm gonna continue to move on with what I do have. And that's the ability to get out of this tower moment unscathed. See, yeah, there is a tower moment. There is somebody who you had to let go. There is something going on here. There's a job we had to let go. There's family members we have to stop talking to. A lot. I blocked everybody. I told you, a whole block party. But I'm releasing that because I'm starting to just cut motherfuckers off that don't have nothing to do with me. And if there's some people that didn't really deserve my wrath, I apologize. So yes, you're gonna have to apologize to some people. Yes, everybody wasn't part of what happened. So I might have to apologize to some family members who I thought was involved. You know, they should have minded their business anyway. But whatever you didn't do, I apologize. But mind your business. That's all I'm saying. Mind your business. You might live longer. Because your dad's energy is here, or somebody's father, or older gentleman who was like, yeah, I know that hurt. All they're here to do is console you because you got out of a bad relationship or some tower moment. So dad is always there to show you love with somebody who really loves you, who's probably a little older than you, male energy. And they're showing you maybe a pastor, a church, something like that. But they're showing you this love. And I do have care and emotion for you, and I'm here to help you if you need some help from me. Looks like a pastor, a preacher, somebody you respect in that kind of way. A father, either father or father. You know what I mean? So whatever resonates, a spiritual advisor, somebody you trust. So you're going to rush towards letting this old emotional energy go. In the words that you would love to speak to somebody, you're going to let that go and let them speak and let them do for themselves, because you're going to cut them off. Let them say whatever they got to say, and then just do what you got to do, which is cutting them off. Don't give them any more energy. Send their ass to the church or something like that, to the preacher. Because somebody needs some church right here. Somebody. And it's the Ace of Swords energy in the upside down position. Somebody's not sticking to their values and their goals and their customs, what makes them successful. And they keep choosing to go back to the old way, knowing that is toxic. So somebody is running from this energy fast as they could and trying to speak up about those things that they love, which is spirituality or church or God. And this other individual is just really not trying to hear all that noise. So I'm leaving. I'm going to go gain my power. I'm packing it up. I moved and I left this situation, and we broke up, and it's a divorce. Whatever it is, I'm gone. I'm feeling better now. I'm even more successful than I was before, but I had to let that zero go. Talk about it.
No, I just blocked somebody yesterday. But no, it's not even somebody that I deal with, but I know that this person, every time they come around, it's a bunch of drama. And I'm like, you gotta stay far.
Right, far away, because this is a far movement card. Chariot is not short distance. That's long distance separation. Like, dude, don't bother me ever. Like, this is it. This is a cancel right here. This is cancellation. Don't call me ever.
One of those like extended family type things. I'm like,
oh, that makes it worse.
Like, you gotta get away from me. Like,
yeah.
Take away.
But they keep coming. They keep coming though. They still coming, trying to help, trying to make things right. But it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
They don't help. They would be somebody I would never trust ever in life.
Right. You can't.
One of those people that literally will try everything in their power to destroy.
I see it.
And they feel like, nah.
And they still coming. To this day, right now, to this day, he's still trying to fix something to come back into the life to fuck it up some more. But he can't. He's been blocked. And they don't like being blocked. They feel like I should be blocking you. How you block me? So this makes them even more wanna just do more because they feel like they lost. They gotta win. They gotta feel like they won this competition.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm trying to be civil about Mario.
Just leave. Just go away. Just leave him. Leave the energy right where he at. Or she. Just leave him right where they at.
I appreciate that. They gotta go. They gotta go.
They gotta go.
I haven't heard from you. I don't know how long, and they're just randomly pop up. Like, why? What are you here for?
Yeah, they're here for nothing great. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
That's so bad, but that's all right. It's fine with me. They're gonna stay away from me.
Yeah. I see you leaving, running fast away from this energy. You like, nope. You made a U-turn. Literally, with the cherry, it's making a U-turn. As soon as this energy came in, you skirt, and you going back. Maybe back to church. This guy needs church. This guy could have some possessions. Somebody's possessed or something. They need some help, real spiritual help. Some real help.
Yeah, they do. It's a whole lot of very negative energy in that area.
Yeah. But if this person don't seek some kind of help, I could see them being into some kind of mental institution. Some mental shit going on here.
They might need to be there, and so they can leave me alone because I don't have time.
Right. Well, you have any questions?
I do not. Quick, go be the girl. Go be the girl. I'm not gonna throw you a kid. Get out. Sorry, y'all.
Who is that? All right, cool. Tanya, are you next? Morning. How are you?
Good.
So here we have the hangman energy. Might feel like some kind of sacrifice is needed. Something. Maybe I need to let go of something about my ways. Maybe the way I have emotions when it comes to things. I let my emotions choose how I deal with things and people. And maybe I should be more logical sometimes, deal with the facts. But a lot of times the details can get confusing. So you like to go with your intuition most of the time. And that's good. But try to bring some of the facts into it too, because see, everybody has a story to tell. And like my son, if 5 people are telling a story, he doesn't hear any of those stories. He only has his own that he made up in his little head. So hopefully we're not making up things about people or saying things that we think is the truth, but we haven't weighed them with the facts. So it's saying that if there's some hidden things, find out what they are, but find out the facts first and not go by what we think we might know. Only go by what we really do know, if that makes sense. Let's see what else is here. Yeah, somebody's trying to offer some love, but it's being rejected right now, or somebody's offering some kind of emotional support, some kind of help, but we don't need your help right now. We're going to do it on our own. I'll think about it, but I haven't decided to take this help. Yeah, let's see what else. Yeah, it's a help probably financially, maybe not. Maybe somebody offered you a job. look, you could work in my shop, whatever, whatever. And you're like, yeah, that sounds amazing, but I think I'm gonna hold off and do some things, but I appreciate the offer. But or maybe you will take this offer, but you have not decided yet to take their help. And then I have the Sun card, which is happiness fulfilled. So yeah, you're still happy with or without this help, because you're happy about who you are on the inside. You don't have a worry about sacrificing something to get something, which is what it feels like you might have to do. Give up something in order to get something. And somebody's like, look, if you do this, I can do this for you. And you're worried about, not even, that's not worried, but you haven't decided because you're not sure. They give you apples and they want oranges back. And you're like, well, why don't I just give you apples back? No, I want oranges. And so, that's what you're just deciding on, but you do make a decision, and your decision does give you some happiness. But when I pulled out the Sun card, fell out, another card fell with it, like they were stuck together. And the other card that came with it was the Empress card in the reverse. So you could be an Aries energy. The Sun card is here. The Sun is ruled by your sun, like your sun sign might be Aries, or you're dealing with an Aries that is probably causing you a little bit of happiness. Some kind of Aries energy that you're gonna need to get your happiness. So you're gonna have to be an Empress. You're gonna have to stand on your throne, sit on your throne rather, and stand on your square. Make sure that what you say is the law. What I say goes, and don't change that. Don't move on that. But you keep moving and letting other people decide if you the boss or not. Are you the boss or are you not? And it looks like you're not, because you're allowing other people to pull you down to their level when it comes to emotional and sacrifice and change and finance. So here's a Knight of Discs, somebody who wants to come in to help you, but they're not helping. They're just watching. They're stalking. They're paying attention to you. They're trying to see what you're doing, how you're moving. But you have let them go. You have stopped being emotionally involved with this person, and you have to sacrifice your love for this person and maybe your job, because this person is just a vampire, it seems like. They want you because they know you're an easy money maker. And they pretend they love you, but they're very detached emotionally. They can't love on you because they have so many choices that they have to choose. And because of all these choices, they became a failure in love and finance. So they're coming to you pretending like they love you, which they can't. And they're pretending like they have money and finance, which they don't. But they want your love and your finance. This sounds like an energy vampire. So you have to sacrifice this love that's coming in, these offers that people are trying to give you, because this energy vampire person may not be the right choice. Let me know. Let me know.
Yes, that was spot on.
Mm-hmm. He's coming back because he knows you're good with money and you're good with your love. Like, you love hard and you work hard, and they want to chill on both statuses because you are good enough for both of us, love. You can work hard enough for both of us. You love more hard enough for both of us. So I can kick back because your ass is just a hard worker and a hard lover. We're not doing that no more. We don't accept this. You have to choose not to accept that. Good luck with that. Any questions, let me know. All right. Thank you, Tanya. And we going out to Sinead. Sinead. What up, Sinead?
Yes, I'm here. Sinead. I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, I knew it was Sinead. I'm glad it finally comes to me at the end. But okay, Sinead, let's see what's going on. So first 3 cards came right out together. Wow. So first, let's see. We have the Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. I am a boss, own my own business and everything. But lately, I have to watch my finances when it came to my company, my business, my private entity, because I've been saving more. I've been watching on, like, I've been, you know, the business side of things haven't been as amazing as I wanted it to be. So maybe I'm saving money. I'm taking some finances and I'm going to move it from one business to another, or I'm trying to move this business somewhere, or take some of the finances somewhere. Somebody, maybe you're in business with, has taken some of the finances and moved it somewhere else, and you have no clue about it. That's what it looks like. Somebody done took some of the money and invested it somewhere else and didn't tell you, or moved some money somewhere, or took some money, or has the ability to speak for you when it comes to business about finance. Maybe the finance is still there, but they're speaking like they're the ones with the finance. I can do this, this, this. So somebody's hiding their thoughts, hiding something that they're thinking about. But this information is going to come in, and you're starting to find out about it. The wisdom card is here, so you have to be wise, which you haven't been wise enough with this information yet. But you're hiding the information, not letting people know that you do know about what you know. You want them to continue to pretend like you don't know, so you can continue to watch how people move right now. Whether this is wise or not, it doesn't seem so, but you did find out that there was somebody who was stealing or trying to steal something from you or take something from you, whether it be your words out of your mouth and say that, oh no, she said that we can do this as the boss. They're trying to pretend like they're the boss. And they said, it's okay. I said it, it's going to be all right. I said it. So it's like the boss saying it because I said it. Somebody trying to speak for you, be you, has the ability to talk for you, and you're not allowing them. You're not saying anything about it. You're actually allowing them to run your entity for you, because you figure that they have the best. They know how to talk to people. But lately they've been talking crazy to people, and somebody's getting ready to tell you about what's been hidden, what's been hiding. Somebody's been hiding something from you. Somebody's coming in to tell you about it. And they've been hiding the fact that somebody's probably been stealing or trying to steal something from you. Let me know.
Would it only be in regards to like financial? Because like
it can be, but no, it's a lot of air energy here. So communications, mind games, mental shit, mind games, words play, and they're hiding the fact that they've been talking back behind your back too. But it's gonna all come out to the open. It's coming out to the open. Everything is coming out right now. All the truth is coming out that was hidden. Basically, everything's coming out. So you're going to get the truth about everything that you've been looking for. Any questions?
Not really, but that sounds good, because with love, relationship, it's been a hassle. It's been a struggle.
Right. Because this person is a liar.
Okay.
This person hides things. Maybe they're not completely lying, but they don't completely give the 100% truth either. That makes sense. I didn't lie. I just told you only the truth part. I kept out the other part, but I didn't lie. See, this is their defense. Everything I told you was the truth. But what you didn't tell me was also the truth, but you didn't tell me that part. That makes it a lie. If you make this is a wordplay game. This is a person who's very good at mind manipulation, mind game.
Yes.
Yes. So they try to make your words seem like you said something, and they switched it on you. Like, wait, what? They're very good at the mind and the words in their wordplay. All of these swords are here because swords are words. You take the S off and put it in the back, it becomes words. Take the S and put it in the front, it's sword. So these words are cutting like swords. They cut like knives, this person's words. And they're sharp, and he does it on purpose because he knows he can cut people down with his word. Probably a lawyer. something like that. But yeah. Any questions?
That's good. I look forward to everything being revealed.
Yes, the truth is coming up. Believe me. If you wanted the truth, you're gonna get it.
And with that coming out, who would I be like? Would I come out victorious in that, or?
Well, somebody's coming in to help you with some truth. And knowing this, because it was hidden before from you, you're gonna have this now new knowledge of whether to cut people off or not, or block your words and block what you're saying to people, because these people mean you no good. They're hiding the fact that they only here to take things from you, like your words and your job and your energy. But somebody's gonna tell you that this person is not. They're fake. Believe me, they told me so. This person's coming in with evidence, and they're coming in fast. So that's what I said. You're gonna know within the next day or two.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is gonna happen pretty quick. Yeah, but somebody's hiding something from you. The fact that maybe they're doing something or saying something or thinking about something, but they haven't told you yet because it's a secret, and it probably has nothing to do with you. But this secret has to do with the fact that like they take things from you and give it to somebody else, whether it be your knowledge, your ideas. Let's say you had an idea. Well, I think I want to start a new lemonade stand. They say, yo, start a new lemonade stand, but don't put sugar, put honey, raw honey, because that's the new idea. And they told somebody else, like, why would you do that? You know, why would you know that was our secret? Why would you speak something that you and I had in confidence together? Yeah. So I hope that helps.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Grand Rising, London. Happy Holy Day.
I'm driving, but I can listen.
All right. No worries, no worries. So here I have the Devil card in the reverse. So the Devil is about obsessions, addictions, codependency issues. I need you. I can't live without you. I'm gonna die if you leave me. This is the kind of energy you're getting right now. You just got out of this kind of energy. Somebody who's codependent. I gotta let this go. I can't love you anymore. But if you don't, I'm going to kill myself. This kind of like, no, I can't deal with this shit. Yeah, you want to make me feel guilty because I'm ready to leave this situation, or somebody else is on drugs and you got to leave them because they're on drugs. I can't do this no more. You're an alcoholic. Change your life. Fix your shit. Or I'm leaving. Or you yourself had just got an addiction. And people want you to come back into this addiction because that's what they're doing. But that's unhappiness over there. I don't want to keep doing that. I want to change my life. I'm changing. I'm letting go of those things that was keeping me feeling like I was a slave to it. You was a slave to your happiness or your unhappiness. Things that were making you unhappiness was causing, it was because of things you were addicted to or things that you thought you were dependent on that you really weren't. That's what's causing you to be unhappy. So here you are fighting those things, those thoughts that come up, those ideas, and putting those shits to rest. Like, no, that ain't good for me. No, this wasn't right. No, 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 no. I'm going to choose to move forward with my gut feelings right now. If it ain't a gut feeling, let it the fuck go. It's a depression. It's a codependency. It's somebody who likes to attach to you. And I see 6, 7 motherfuckers trying to attach to you because they're codependent. Or people, or children, whoever. Grown-ass kids, whoever. It's time to cut it loose because it's just draining you. It's pulling you into unhappiness. You feel defeated. You're not feeling like, So what you have to do is write down your goals. What are my goals? Short term, long term. What are my the things that I want to do? What are the things I want to get rid of? What do I feel like is keeping me back? Put it on paper, because sometimes people got to see it on paper, come back to it tomorrow or another day and read it and be like, oh shit, I wrote that yesterday. When was I drunk? Was I high? And if you are a person that has addiction, when you are drunk or high or whatever, write it down then. Then you're going to get to see why you need to let this stuff go. You don't know who you are when you are acting out. You're unhappy. You're a person that doesn't have love for themselves. Don't act like they love themselves. But we're going to love ourselves some more nowadays because we're protecting our heart. We're protecting our emotions. We're moving forward from this defeat. We're writing things down. We're taking notes. We're keeping things together. We're starting a new mindset. We're not going to go back to the old mindset and the old ways and the way we was thinking, because that was nothing but a tower moment. That was only a chance for us to do everything we needed to do, go through it so we don't have to go through it again. That was the reason why we went through it, so we don't have to do it all over. We could find love for myself. It was a tower moment, yes, but that tower moment is over. I'm moving forward with love for myself, starting all over. I don't need nobody's help but my own help. And I'm going to trust my gut feeling, and I'm going to stay away from conflicts and fighting people who don't give a shit about me anymore. Let me know.
Yeah, that's part of where I know there's one part, and I was currently underneath the myself fucking up. And because we had coming to the boat, they're talking to us. So, you are right, they actually go to the spirit. So, I'm happy to know that car came up first instead of a friend. So, I'm thinking myself for the first time.
And you always got these gut feelings when people come around you who don't mean you no good. You got to trust that. You have this instinct that you feel it in your stomach. There's something that happens, you're like, oh God, I don't feel good. Or you can get sick. You can go to a room or get on a train, and if there was bad energy 5 days ago, 500 days ago, you still feel it. You're an empath when it comes to places. Maybe not as much as people. Maybe you can feel people too, but you definitely feel bad when you get to a certain area or place or energy, and you're like, oh no, I can't stay here. I can't be here no more. I don't feel good. I feel sick. Tell me you don't have an empath when it comes to places. Yeah, so somehow you have to go to a place where it's going to make you feel at peace. You can't just live anywhere. You can't live in any city. You can't just be like everybody else. You have to have certain things around you for you to have your peace. Well, good luck with that. Any questions? Yes, but the tower moment is over, love. Don't worry about it. That's in the past. You can look at that as been there, done that. All right? You're welcome. Cavalli. Cavalli. Grand rising. Let's see. 5 of Cups in the upright position. Holding on to my emotions because I swear I'm ready to let people know how I feel. But because I wear my heart on my sleeve, feels like, because we're in Leo energy right now, we're in the Leo sun. 5 represents the Leo, the 5th house. So it has to do with maybe my children, possibly, which I'm getting emotional about. Maybe you haven't seen your children. They don't call. They don't reach out as much as they should, maybe. But it feels like somebody left you in the cold about something. Let's just see why you feel this way. Because Ace of Cups in the upside down position, there was no equal give and take. So I had to kind of reevaluate this energy relationship between me and whomever, a child, a husband, a wife, a job. But I didn't feel like I'm getting my share here. So I had to, I thought it was me. I went back and started loving on me a little bit more. So maybe it's me. I looked at myself. I'm checking on myself, but it's not me. So I'm wondering if this thing can even be resolved. Because if there's no equal give and take, that's something that you're not willing to be a part of. So you had a discussion and stuff about, look, do you love me like I love you? Da, da, da. But the judgment card is also here. So somebody has gotten emotional, felt like they was left in the cold because somebody tried to say something or judge them and prejudge them or try to, didn't apologize. Bottom line, you owe me an apology. You hurt my feelings. You made me feel left out. And you owe me an apology. And if you don't apologize, I'm going to take my love elsewhere. I don't need this. I really don't. Queen of Discs. I am successful in career, in my emotion, my desires. So I have to also be successful when it comes to decision makings. I have to not judge others because I have money and they don't. I can't judge people because I have and they don't. Or I can't be mad at somebody because they have and I don't. I have to get my own equal footing. Or I have to come to the table and make sure I can catch up. If this person has money in a relationship and the other person don't, there's going to be issues, especially if you're the one with the finance and the male is a broke one at home and they can't take the fact that their woman or their wife makes more money than them. So it might be an issue here. It's a lot of judgments calls, a lot of things going on. So I might even have to take somebody to court. Maybe my boss. I have to take them to court because of something that they did. But the energy is here of somebody who's financially stable, who's with somebody because they love them, yes, but they might not love them because of love. They love them because we both can make money together. Like these persons, we both love money. So that's what keeps us together. But we have to have balance. It has to be love and money. It can't be just love and one person loves money. We have to come together and see if we both agree on the same things here, because it looks like there's a disagreement when it comes to communications, love, and money here. It has no balance. It needs some balancing act here. Let me know.
You're right. You are 100% right.
Yes, but don't let. I think there's still love here. I don't see nobody trying to break up or nothing. But I do see it as putting everything on the table, and then we make some clear decisions about what we want to do. There has to be some balance here because everything's out of balance right now. It's just out of whack, and we got to get things back in order. So I don't see any breakups or anything, but I do see two people coming together, having a dope ass conversation about their life and where we headed from here. Let me know.
You still there, Fully?
No. What?
He might have muted himself again.
Oh, MG. So what part didn't you hear? Everything or? So did you hear anything, Cavalli, or what?
Yes, I heard my reading. Yeah.
And then I muted myself.
But after that, yeah, you was muted.
So all right, do you have any questions?
No questions.
Okay, thank you. I'm not sure what I said after that, but I think I asked, was there just any questions? Yeah. All right. Well, cool. Love you, Brianna. Thank you for coming. Thanks for the little heart emoji. I need stuff like that in my back chat. Appreciate you, Islam. Happy holy day, Empress.
Islam, thank you.
And Chantel, darling. Good to see you again. Chantel, darling. Maybe Chantel's at work. Chantel, we'll come back to you, okay, love? We're going to skip to Anthony, if that's okay. Anthony? Wow, did I put everybody to sleep?
It's me, King. Good morning, everyone. I had just came back into the room, but I can definitely wait. But I was just acknowledging that I was back.
All right, Kyra, we'll do you then, because Chantel, I'm waiting for, and I'm waiting for Anthony. So we'll go ahead and get you, Kyra. So, Kyra, you have the 10 of Swords. Tower moment. Done with talking about this shit. We're not talking about it anymore. We're not even going to discuss it. We're not even doing anything about it. I'm done. What part of done don't you get? But we're done with what? I'm probably done with everything and everybody. I just want to be left alone. Why everybody don't just leave me alone? Man, Kyra, what happened, love? Yeah, 6 of Cups energy. I want to separate myself from everybody right now. I'm probably in a long distance relationship, and I'm going to have to cut that long distance relationship off because it's just doing me no good. I feel like I'm still by myself. So either that or there's no equal give and take when it comes to these emotions. Somebody does love on me, but they have passed on. So now I feel like I'm alone because my person is no longer here. That's also the energy that I see. So there was some love loss, whether it was transitional love, no love equality. So I had to leave love and love on myself. Or lost love because the way you talk to me, the way you act, I just can't deal with this shit. People who talk and act like that don't love each other. That's what you're saying to this person. Because they're acting immature a little bit because of financial issues. They might be a Capricorn, so they're used to making a lot of money, being a boss, but this time they ain't no more. Because of COVID, whatever happened, they don't feel like themselves, and they feeling like a victim. So you might have to separate your energy from this person. They might have to move. They feel like they have to downgrade because of my finances. And you're like, so what? It happens. Shit happens. But they don't feel good about themselves. So you might have to cut this energy off because this person is obsessed with you or loving you or obsessed with having more than one person to love. Maybe they like people just loving on them without giving anything in return. So that's their energy. You're not dealing with in the Capricorn or the Devil card in the reverse. So it's letting me know that there was some addictions or some kind of codependency on this person, this individual when it came to love, and you had to let that go. I don't depend on anybody but me right now. And yeah, I'm going to be fine just by myself. So yeah, I have to start all over and choose to move forward and think differently. And maybe I have nothing left. But I have my peace and tranquility. And there is love here. A lot of love. But love lost. Like I said, it feels like somebody passed away to me. That's the energy I'm getting. And I missed them. I love them. We're separated. It's over. And I have to choose to move forward with my life because all I feel like is I'm just causing interference by not being able to let go of those negative things that don't serve me any good and become more positive. And yes, they may have left you in a financial burden, but we're going to get out of that too. Financially, we're going to be successful because what goes around comes around energy. So whatever that is will come around. We just at the bottom of the wheel. We're trying to get on the Ferris wheel and get back up on top. But we have to make some decisions to choose to let these emotions go. It's very emotional what happened. You're still holding on to these emotions. You got to let those emotions go in order for us to choose anew. So you have new energy coming in, new opportunities to make money for yourself, new ways to go. But we have to let go of this thing that we're in. Feels like I'm in a tower moment run. I can't get out. I have to choose myself to want to get out. I have to choose change. I have to choose to want to start my own life all over again, my own career without the person. And yes, it's difficult, but change is on the horizon. So overall, your energy is to let go If those things are no longer serve you good because your tower moment happened, it crashed, everything failed. Boom! What am I going to do? I'm choosing to move forward. I'm not going to look back. It was amazing, the things that we had, but those are in the past now. We're separated. Things have been separated. My emotions feel like they're all over the place. I had to choose to bring my life back together, emotionally, physically, spiritually, and financially. Let me know. Any questions?
Thank you so much, Henry.
You're welcome, Kyra.
You were dead on. My ex, my high school, we was dating since high school. He transitioned 2 years ago now, I think.
Now you're finally choosing to let it go and move on. It was hard. It was hard.
Yeah.
Because you know he's still with you, right? Every time you see a frog, that's him letting you know I'm here.
Okay.
So if you see a frog or anything in a picture on TV, Kermit the Frog, that's just him showing you a sign that he's still with you. All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, because I have been trying to connect with him.
No, he's there.
Thank you so much.
He just can't communicate with you right now because his emotions are separated. He's in a separate space, and y'all are still connected through change. Though when you change, he's changing with you. That's y'all connection. He's helping you change.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, moving on.
Hello, did I miss my turn?
Not yet. It's just your turn now. What up, though?
Oh, okay.
Okay, Chantel, so you do have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. I let go of that new love. It felt good, but loving on me kind of feel better. Right now, I'm not ready to move into this new love thing yet. I think I need more information first. I need to know I'm not quite there. And I know they're saying that they're there, but give me some time. Let me think about this. This person will wait, though. They're going to wait. They're going to offer it. You have not accepted it, but they're waiting. And guess what? You will choose to move forward, but you are afraid to go forward because you're not sure if this person is saying it because they want something from you, which most men can speak a good game until they get what they want. And then here they go on their high horse. You don't want to deal with that anymore, so you're just being patient in love right now. And I'm just taking my time. And I'm going to take my time now, but be careful. Every word I'm listening to, everything I'm thinking about, you can cut your own throat very easily. So don't blame it on me because the new love didn't work out. Blame it on some dumb shit you said or you did. Let's blame that. Because you had to learn to sacrifice your words for your love. You had to bite your tongue a few times in love, and you just are not willing to bite your tongue in the future. You want to be able to do what you want, say what you want, feel how you want if I'm going to be in a relationship. You don't control me. So what I do is choosing you might be disappearing and leaving this energy altogether because this person that's offering you love wants you to sacrifice your mind and your speech for him. Like, just be my wife. I got everything. I'm in control. You ain't gotta do shit except just be my wife. You're like, what? That's not my world. I think you got me messed up with somebody else. But here is the devil card. No, pardon yourself, the Wheel of Fortune card. So you choosing to be more fortunate by running away from this situation and keeping that person on hold for right now until they sacrifice maybe some of the shit that they said or apologize for some shit that they said. So let me know.
That is like absolutely correct. Like I'm in a situation where like the person we just had a conversation the other day when I'm like, you take the what who wants me to stop saying certain things to him or
right.
how I say it. And I'm like, I'm not meaning it in the way you're taking it. That's not my fault. And like, yeah, I'm just gonna put that on pause and concentrate on myself. You're
right. He has to respect your mind and respect your power, because you have power too. And if he goes against, see, the thing is, you're saving him, because if he goes against trying to, you on a mission, okay? And this mission could be from your creator. You have a covenant. Everybody, we all do have a contract with the creator. And if somebody tries to get you off this path for love and try to tell you sacrifice your mission for love, they cut off. That is the wrong words to use. Don't ever tell me to sacrifice my mission for fucking love. I will let you go in a heartbeat. That's what's going on here.
Yeah, I am on a mission. I'm not sacrificing.
And people want to take you off it. And as soon as they say, you know what, you should do something different. It could be anything else, but not on this fucking thing here. I will have to leave them. And it looks like you might walk away from somebody who wants to change you from your mission.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
But that's what the pause is all about. Somebody wants to change you, and you're just not willing to change for nobody.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any questions? Huh?
So you're spot on.
Thanks. Question?
You about my finances? You see they're going up a little bit.
Well, it does say perfect timing is here. Just gotta be at the right place at the right time.
Okay.
That part.
That makes it.
Yeah.
That makes it. All right. Thank you. Everybody have a good day.
You too, Chantel. Thank you for coming. Happy Holy Day. Patty. Bye. Oh, no, wait. Did I skip somebody? Wait, where's my brother? Did he leave?
Refresh.
Anthony is next. Yeah, Anthony. Yeah. All right, Anthony. Yes, you are next. So, Anthony, my brother, what it do? Grand rising to you. You have the Justice card in reverse. So, either A, you're about to go to court, take somebody to court, didn't do the paperwork needed to do for your business deal, your trust fund, something, brother. Do the paperwork. I know. I hate it. I hate to do paperwork because it's right here. 3 cards in a row. I hate doing paperwork. I hate it. But brother, you got to do what needs to happen, because that paperwork is going to save you. Oh, you're about to be a teacher. Somebody's manifesting a teaching job, a teaching role, some kind of teacher you are. Wow. So you're supposed to be teaching and you're choosing not to. What are you teaching about? Relationships and love. Whoa. Okay. You could be a relationship coach, a relationship guru that people might come to and seek in the future. I'm not sure what you do for a living, but people do come to you for advice in relationships. Always asking you about relationship advice, because somebody's going through a conflict right now and they seek you out as a teacher, or they're seeking you out as an advisor in their love or in their emotion, what they should do about something, because they're thinking about leaving somebody or something, or even moving from their whole time. They're tired of the same old routine with their life and love. So they're asking you for kind of some advice on what they should do about it. And this is a Queen of Wands energy here. Either you or her are perfect at doing things when it comes to putting your mind to something, or we do it. That's what we do. So somebody's trying to help them put their mind in helping to achieve something when it comes to love, or maybe moving on with a situation. So somebody really needs you to help them out and be like their spiritual guru and advisor to help them through a major conflict. Let me know.
Yeah, that's a common thing. But I want to do my
I know, but everybody comes to you for help, brother. This is what I'm getting. Everybody comes to you, right? Yeah. So, do you have a question? You want to hear about love? So that is your question? Let's see. It says you are ready. See? The card before this was perfect timing. So now it's perfect time for you to be in love and ready. You weren't ready before. You're letting off those pheromones, those energy, those connections out to the universe, so that you're allowing your partner to show up. Because before you wasn't releasing that. There was no release of that energy. Now you're releasing it, like, yes, 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 yes. I want all of it. And that's when it comes, when you're ready. So stop fighting your higher self, your teacher self, about love. 8 of Cups, and right, stop running from it. Maybe you need to seek love. Maybe you need to go to a dating app. Maybe you need to stop doing it the traditional way. Read books about those that were in love. Romeo and Juliet. Real, true love stories. Those are the things that you embody. You want some true love. You don't want to just have anybody. You can have that. Doesn't show that, look, you can have what you want. You're choosing to walk away from doing what it needs to do to keep some emotional. I don't think you like the emotions part of it. So you walk away from things because it's a very emotional. People want to get onto the feelings, and you just think that it should be traditional. You should know how I feel without me having to say anything. This kind of person. You want somebody who's connected to you mental to mental. When we don't even speak about certain things, we should know. So you're looking for something specific, bro. Specific. And until you, now you're ready. Because before you wasn't. But I think you know exactly what you want now. But you didn't before.
Yeah. I was like friends. I was going to talk about the money.
Hey, I could pull a money card real quick, and it says recovery. You're recovering some from financial issues first. Then you can get, but you got to recover from past money issues first.
All right.
All right.
I think I'd be expecting to hear something. And I'm like, you say what you say, and I'm like, damn, I got to, you know what I
Right.
mean?
If you have any questions or whatever, hit me in the back chat or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it.
You already. Yo, have a great day, beloved.
All right. Peace, everybody.
All right. Patty, are you next?
Do you need my date of birth or anything? Or what do you need?
Say again, love?
Do you need my date of birth or anything?
I don't need anything except Grand Rising.
My rising.
The magician. You're the magician. Let's stop. You know that magic. What are you manifesting? What do? Do you do little witchcraft here and there? You know, everybody's dibbling and dabbling into all kind of stuff. But you've been checking out how to manifest things lately. How to manifest what? Love, emotional support. Why do I always feel like in love I'm feeling left out? God, what? You didn't look at me? I'm here. And yes, even if I'm in love, I'm only giving up just very little of it. I have to maybe give more of myself. But I'm tired of giving myself because every time I do, I get nothing in return. But that can't stop you from manifesting true love. If you want it, you have to give it. You have to show it. You have to be the example of that thing that you want. Sure, it's depressing. It's tiring. But if you don't do the work, how else are you going to find out what you want? How else are you going to get stronger? How else are you going to get a stronger partner? If you don't put the work in, you know, you don't want the same old thing you had yesterday. I ate that yesterday. I want to eat something different today. Something better. Something that's going to make me feel more vital. I don't eat meat no more, so why would I want to go back to meat? Basically, I want to continue to be strong. But I feel like I'm weak when I go back and forth with this person, this individual, this job. I keep saying I want to manifest love, but then I don't get it. Or I get it, and then I don't want it. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep saying I want something, and when I get it, I don't want it? I get bored so fast with these people. How do I get that strength back to want to be involved with somebody, want to stick around? Because you move very fast. If they bore you, I'm gone. So you want to get that stability back. You want to get that 9 of Pentacles. You want security, support, stability. You don't want to have to worry ever about finance or love or working or doing anything. You are ready to get to a point where comfort is not going to be accepted anymore. I'm tired of being comfortable in my relationship. I'm tired of being comfortable in my job, comfortable in my life. I want to manifest a better love, better emotions, better relationship. Even if I'm in one, I want it to get better. I want my life to get better. I want my job and finances to get better. And I have to do the work. So I'm manifesting as the magician, all of these things in my life. Any questions?
But I'll be fair. I've been in a stable relationship for over 30 years. I don't know if you refer yourself maybe to work. That's where I've been suffering the most, although I do have a career and degrees, but it seems like that never rolled into place. So my question is more related into work.
I do see financial stability, but you're choosing not, you're able to do the work to get there, but for some reason you may get there by yourself. Like nobody's helping you get to this point. You just feel like I'm not getting any support, but you will be successful. It just may be by yourself. Like you're the best help you're gonna get, if that makes sense. So you're manifesting some better people to come around you to help you financially, but that's what you're manifesting. Others that's gonna come in and help you. But it looks like you're gonna do all the work on your own, and it'll be successful. Can't trust a lot of people basically around you because the past has taught you better. So it depresses you, the fact that you can't even get people to help you become wealthy together. Like I can't even trust nobody to do this with me. So you're looking and manifesting people you could trust.
And that would be for work, like employed to a company, or
no? This looks like you're working on your own shit. You can work for somebody, but you're not gonna be happy at their job. You'll be rich, but not happy. I think you want to do something that's gonna make you happy as well. But you're doing jobs that don't make you happy, although it makes you wealthy.
And then I guess my last question would be like, is there, like, and I hear you, is there a job coming soon?
Hold on, let me stop Rashi from stapling or some shit. I gotta mute. All right, Rashi, you stapling, doing something. All right, cool. Let's say again, Patty.
Would I be employed for a company, not self-employed?
No, I see best for you to be self-employed, but when you work for others, it seems like you're not happy working for other people. No.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Lisa, Grand Rising, are you next?
Good morning.
Good morning. So here, Lisa, we have Aquarius energy, the star card. I'm a star, I'm beautiful, I'm amazing, I'm everything, and you should be just like me if you want to be amazing and beautiful and a star. So you're leading by example here, showing people that I have, only reason I feel like a star and amazing, and not that I'm conceited, but I've done my own shadow work and I'm here to tell others it works. It made me feel a lot better about myself, and I'm meditating, I'm doing yoga, I'm doing whatever it takes to make me feel better. I'm a vegan. Whatever it is that makes you feel good about yourself, you're doing that. You're feeling amazing, and you're feeling good, and you're feeling beautiful. But there's always somebody that comes around, could be your man. Oh, you might be beautiful, but you ain't getting paid to be beautiful. Until you get paid to be beautiful, you should get money for that. You should get money to be a star. Why are you singing for free? Why are you doing all that for free, giving up all your, because this Capricorn energy, this person, or you could have Capricorn in your chart, They want you to make money for your talents, but you're not making money from your talents here. So that might be bothering you. You might be trying to be a star so that you can make some money. I have not financially made money off my talents yet, and I can't wait for that. But right now, I am the 9 of Wands in the upright. I'm protecting this energy from this individual who keeps coming and trying to tell me what to do with my career. Could be your manager telling you how to move with your career, and you might be ready to cut your manager off, or your business advisor, or your person who's dealing with you financially in business. They may not be helping you achieve your star status, and they're not doing their job. So your choice is to choose to get rid of them and do it yourself. And if you do it yourself, you make it success. But right now, it's been unsuccessful because there's some hidden things that are going on behind the scenes when it comes to this person and your career. So you're going to get a new manager, one who's going to come in and help you emotionally to get through this, physically, spiritually. They have a better level head. They don't come off as hot-headed and all that. They're very calm, cool, collected, able to help you attain your star status. And this person may come as a secret lover, something like that, or somebody who you secretly admired in the past, and then they all of a sudden comes back, and they really was the person that was going to come and be in your life and help you the right way anyway. So let me know. You're going to cut off a 0 and get with a hero. Let me know.
Oh, Lord. I don't want no secrets.
Well, do you have a secret love affair or some secret admirer? Or somebody secretly admires you without telling you?
I don't know. I mean, I've been married 21 years, so I would hope not.
No, then it's not that.
Okay.
It's more of what you do for a living.
Social work.
Right. But you want to live your dream, though. You're tired of your job. You want to move on to your dream job. And you're worried about leaving it because you know that you have hidden or secret or hidden abilities that you hide from everybody, that's in your gut feeling, like you could sing probably in the shower and all that, but you're ready to take these talents and explore them publicly. And you might get somebody who's going to come in and help you to do that.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah. So you're going to...
Yes, that is true. You are correct.
You might get somebody that's going to come in and say they want to help you manage you or take you to the studio or something like that. So the first person you might get ain't going to be correct. The second one who comes in to help you is the one. If that makes sense.
Okay. It does.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Lisa. Thank you. Jacqueline.
Hello, Grand Rising.
Grand Rising, Jacqueline. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. So are we putting everything down on paper? Are we keeping track of everything we're doing? Not sure what you do for a living, but you're the type of person that needs to keep everything on paper. You're the type of person that once I do something, it's all, I have receipts. You can see my work. It's all here. I've written down in my logbook. I have all kind of podcasts, and you can see day by day, they're in my YouTube. They're here. I didn't delete anything. All the receipts are here. This is when I'm here. Somebody tried to test you, but you have receipts. Don't test me. Because I will pull my receipts if I have to and expose some things. But as soon as I said that, or I decided that this is what I need to do, I decided I had to go within myself and say, okay, let me talk to the higher self here. Let me go within and trust my instincts, because I could be a little bit needing my own healing. So I could be going within to heal myself. So if I'm trying to heal myself, I'm going to put things on paper. I'm going to write it down. I'm going to do the work it takes. Maybe I'm a poet. Maybe I'm a writer. So I'm going to write these things, keep a journal. So I can go back every day and look at this journal and be like, wow, I didn't even realize I was crying out for help and change and I was doing nothing about it. So when you go back to your old notes, your old journals, your old emails, some old letters, something, you're going to realize that you were trying to heal yourself and begging to heal. And what you wanted to heal was loving more on yourself. So if you go back and listen to some of your notes and some of your old texts, some of your old DMs, some of your old posts that you posted, you're going to realize that you were actually teaching yourself how to love more on yourself, but you were not doing that. So now you are telling yourself, I need to love on myself. I need to go to that inner child, that little girl, that little boy, that little person inside me, speaking in general, because I know this is a female, but I'm just speaking for everybody who's listening. I need to give that love back to my old self. I need to go ahead and love myself again. I did nothing wrong in the past. I was just young, doing young shit. But now that as an adult, I can go back and say, I love that person who you was growing and learning and doing the work. Yeah, we made mistakes financially, spiritually, energetically, relationships. But now we don't have no love for money. We got to have love for us. Love for money only made us disappointed, and it just kept going around in circles and circles. I'm tired of that circle. I'm going to be more financial because I'm going to think and speak and write things down so I can see my mistakes. I have to be able to see it and know it. And I have to love on myself more. Or I got to teach people how to love more on themselves, and that's what's going to make me financial gains too. So by you going through your misfortunes in love and learning how to love yourself more and how it changed you, that's what people want to know more about. So you might make money teaching others how to love themselves and how to become more like an emperor, empress, fire energy. Do the work. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius here, sitting on their throne, sitting in with all the glory, knowing that once you do the work and you put your mind to something with love, because it has to be love for something, you might have to love what you do for work. You're not going to be successful if you don't love what you do for work. And stop keeping these people around when all they talk about is money, care about is money, and they don't care about you as a person or your love. Because that's only keeping you up at night. Are you here because I'm such financially stable and successful, and you know I'm going to get something is coming for me? Or are you here because you love me? Nope, that person's here because they want your money. And you have to write a trust, write a will, write something that's going to protect your finances and hide it in a trust or something, because whoever you love and is loving on you can take your energy away and take away your empress status if you allow them to. So love on yourself. Here's the overall energy. Do the work that it needs to take to speak up for yourself, to speak your mind when it comes to your finance. No, I can't give you this. Yes, I can. No, I'm putting something away for a rainy day. I have other things I need to do with that. I'm paying my bills back. I have to pay my own bills right now. I can't help you. My bills are backed up. Don't be afraid to let people know that I'm balancing my bills, which you should be doing too. Keep a note of everything you're spending and everything you receive, and see that you keep a balance of your books right now. And balance on your love right now. Because what's going to make you the empress, the emperor, is when you love yourself hard body, protect your energy hard body, and write everything down so that you won't forget how others treated you, how you treated yourself and everything. Keep a journal. Write things down. Keep your businesses on paper. Keep everything. It sounds like you're a person, or you feel like you're a person that always writes things down any daggone way, anything. But keep doing that. Keep everything in order. Most of all, new love for you right now. The money thing is there. It can wait. But the empress, what's going to make you on top of the world, is how people see how you love yourself. It's not going to be your money, even though you got money. It's going to be how you love yourself. That's what people's going to remember at the end. Let me know.
Yes, thank you. That resonated with me so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Jacqueline. Thank you. Appreciate you. Who's next? Sun-Kissed.
Peace. Good morning.
Peace. Good morning. So here we have now, Natasha. You can jump in whenever you want and get a read, but I just haven't pulled you out because I know you was modding. But I got you. You just jump in whenever you're ready. Cause it came up that you were like, "What about me?" But you could just jump in. No, I just you went through my mind. Like, stop it now. You know you can do that. You can go into my mind and say, "Okay, don't forget about me." All right, cool. But just let me know if you want to go next. You're next. All right. So this one is for Sun-Kissed. Two of Pentacles in the reverse. So I either A, have to leave a job, but it's better. I got a better job. A, I lost my job, but I got a better job. Or I want another job. This one is just not doing it for me. I mean, I want to keep this one, but I just want a second job. Why can't I find that second job? Or why am I not able to do it? Well, Four of Swords in the reverse. I think about it too much. I keep thinking about money so much, I can't get it. The more you think about it, the more it keeps getting further and further away from you. Sometimes you got to let go and let God. So as soon as you let go, Four of Pentacles is now in the reverse. So the money is still unattainable, yes, but it's getting better. You can feel it. Something is changing. People are answering your applications more. Put in more applications. What money you do have, save it. If it's unemployment still coming in or whatever, save that money. Don't spend it. Save it. And stop worrying about finances. The money will come in once you stop worrying about it. The more you worry, the more it won't. See, now the Seven of Pentacles is an upright position. So there's options on the table coming in as long as you stop worrying about them and do the shadow work that's needed to be done. Because there's still some things that's hidden in your past or things about yourself that you need to do so that you can obtain this job. I think there's something about you having too many options on the table. Like you like to do, feel like you're doing a lot of different things at the same time, but it may not be beneficial to you. You still might be at square one. But I need more money. I need a better job because what I'm hiding is the fact that I could be pregnant. Fertility card in the upright position here. So I'm afraid that if I don't get this together, I'm not going to have everything I need for this baby. So that energy is also here. So I'm worried about my pregnancy, my finances right now because I didn't tell nobody about it. I hid it until I could find a better way because I don't want to ask nobody for nothing. I want to do this on my own. Maybe you have help from somebody else, your father, the father of the baby, your father. But somebody's going to come in and offer you a way out of this or a way to fix certain things and give you your strength back, basically. So they're going to help you to get strong enough to handle this because right now it feels like you're worried, okay? And they have to help you emotionally. So they're going to come in and they're probably going to throw like a little rent party or some kind of party to help you get your place or throw a baby shower for you, something like that. Somebody's coming and throw you a baby shower so you can have some things that you need for your baby. Not that it's a baby, but it does have that energy here. Somebody in the room is. Or a grandchild. But there's also fertility also is creativity, learning how to create again, being good at making something from nothing. Going through the portal, you going through that portal of birth, rebirth again. So that you can stop worrying and let go and let God and get back to knowing that you're not alone. You have help and you have protection. Any questions?
Okay, so lighter party to your spirit. So
I work for myself, but right now I just finished. Well, I finished school, graduated for acupuncture. But anyway, as you were saying, it's a lot of different things that I can do and just wanting to come together. I'm a doula, you know, I do reading.
Ah, doula.
Kind of
You're a doula. Yeah. There's a fertility card. So you may not be pregnant, but there's a lot of pregnancy around you. Yes.
Yeah.
And people keep coming to you financially for babies, and you keep worrying about it because for some reason you worry about your doula job. Why? How come?
Well, I'm just looking at how to put everything together. So like you said, it's a lot of options. It's a lot of different things I do. And so now I feel like I need to actually, well, like you were saying, like go through that birth portal, putting it all together and knowing I'm supported and how I'm supposed to bring all this different medicine together and present it to the public. Pregnancy, you know, I'm not pregnant, but another child would be very welcome. But it is possible that I could be a grandmother because I have a child that's old enough to have a child, you know?
Right.
So all of that would be welcome.
And that might worry you if you become a grandmother. She told you she was pregnant right now. You'd be like, what?
Only because she wouldn't be here with me. She needs to be here with me with that baby. But
Oh, right. I see. I see that too. Come together. Mm-hmm. But you being a doula, that's very financial for you. I want you to know that. And the thing that's worrying you is because, like I said, you have to get paperwork saying that this is what you do, this is who you are, and financially you're able to do this because you're gonna have, you know, paperwork backing you.
Yeah, and just a lot, you know, a lot of what you're saying, yeah, and just you know, really the how do I say this? Like the let go and let God, kind of the what to do from here, because there's a lot that's being fed out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about like with the world situation, but I feel like my ancestors and spirits are like, sit your ass down and stop tripping off what's happening. Like you're gonna be good. You know, like don't worry about all of this other stuff. Like we're guiding you, so you'll be good. You know, but it's just a whole lot of like a lot of what I do has to do with touching people. So what is that looking like for the future? You know what I'm saying? Like hands-on care. You know, and so it's just kind of like
it worries you.
So yeah. But I mean, you know, let go and let God, you know.
Right. And like I said, by you being a doula, I see you rebirthing yourself. So you're going to reborn your own self. You're going to doula yourself.
You did say something about creativity, because I make and do, like I said, I do so many different things.
Right.
So many
too many on the table. Too many options. You got to narrow those down.
It's true. And I mean, I do feel like I've been needing to sit and just connect back to source and myself to just be, so that I could go through this new transition or this new rebirth. And you know, and so
see, all these options you have on the table is causing a little confusion. Once you narrow them down to the one, like you just said, and focus on that one, you're going to realize they all are under the same umbrella as the one. And you can connect them. That's when you're going to connect them. But not until then. Yeah.
All right.
They're not individual things. They're all one thing. Figure out what that umbrella is and move on that.
Yeah. Thank you. I didn't know if Natasha was trying to say something too, but thank y'all.
She was applauding because I guess she's reading cards in the background and energy work. She's practicing on her energy work stuff on you guys without cards. So I know what she's doing. She's in my head. Stop. So what'd you get? What'd you get from that?
Seek out a mentor. I don't know. It's crazy because I'm hearing more and more doulas pop up. I feel like it was something that was really hidden before, but I think like that's a very good thing, because a lot of women that are not trying to have their baby in hospitals, they're doing C-sections on everyone, you know, like, and it just blows my mind how, you know, everybody gets a C-section. Why? You know, like this, everyone's baby's umbilical cord is not tied around their neck. Like, I hate hearing that as an excuse, like to give a woman a C-section. So I just love when I hear someone being a doula.
I got it. Thank you for that, because you just opened up the universe. I mean, I saw something through the Akashic. Then I went back to the cards and saw it again. So the Seven of Pentacles, the money, the money will come in when you guys come together. Fertility guys come together. You doulas come together. start your own business together or corporation, because together you guys are stronger in politics as a group, as a team, as a society, a doula society. And you're going to start the doula society and create all the doulas coming together under one society, under one ruling, where y'all could come together as a council and talk about certain things and issues and birth certificates and all of that. And then everybody will get y'all certificates from y'all because y'all the doula society. Thank you, Natasha.
That sounds amazing. Thank y'all.
Okay. Tobago. You from Trinidad, my brother?
Hello. South Africa.
South Africa, Tobago. All right, cool. So I love South Africa. I've been to Cape Town, you know, Table Mountain. I've been on top of Table Mountain when they have the sky ride that takes you across all the way to the other side. It was beautiful. Been to Johannesburg, you know. I've been all over South Africa, but this ain't about me. No. Three of Swords in the reverse. Okay, here we have the Three of Swords in the reverse. You just came out of a breakup relationship. Somebody may have not been honest with you, or you may not have been honest in a relationship. So now that that's over, we're moving forward. Yes, we got out of this relationship. We had to leave it. The Death card is here in the reverse. So either A, somebody cheated, and yes, Scorpion energy is here. So the sexual energy is very prevalent. It might be you. Feels like it's you. I don't know. But the energy is coming across as maybe you did something not, you know, you had too many people at the same time. And you got caught. But somebody wanted to break up. So we haven't broke up yet. And maybe they haven't even found out about this relationship thing yet. Maybe you don't know. But there is some worries about somebody being infidel or cheating and not being honest about a relationship or sex issues. And somebody's trying to let somebody go because they have found that this person whom is cheating or has cheated or wants to cheat has no love for themselves. So they don't even have an emotional tie to anything, not even to themselves. So there's just a person who just likes to get notches on their belt, basically. So I'm not sure if this is your energy, and maybe you're not even in a relationship. But too much sex is not good with too many different people. So it's time to come on in and deal with the higher self, maybe find balance, a partner who balances you, and let go of all the stress, because Nine of Cups in the upright, yes, wish fulfillment. You was having a good time. It was fun and amazing, but every time you're still alone. How come? At the end of the day, no wish fulfillment here because you don't love yourself. Somebody needs to love themselves first before they can give love. And here is the Eight of Cups in the reverse. So yeah, I'm just doing the same old routine, same old thing, same old every day, the same old shit. In and out, love this one, love that one, sex, move on, next, moving on. That's boring. This is not fun. It's not love. This is not happiness. So I'm looking for a partner who can be like me, love on me just like I love on myself, give equal love here, and without all the toxicity that comes with it. So the answer is to choose to move forward with this energy and just be patient, and it'll come. But don't, while you're being patient, go still have sex with all of these other women or whatever. Let me know. Did they go? Looks like they left. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Moving on. Don't run, beloved. I don't want to hear this shit. I want my girl back. No. But hey, sometimes this happens. All right, anyway, we're going to move on. I can't let that go. I gotta just keep moving. Who's next? Mo? Oh, Brianna. Brianna's next. Yes?
I got one this morning.
Right. I didn't know if you spun the block or not. But okay, Mo.
I'm coming back to listen because I love to read.
Oh, okay. Mo?
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you, love?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Good, good. You have the King of Cups. Man, plenty of love here. Plenty of emotions. Here, seems like you're doing pretty good in your relationship if there is one. If there is not one, there is somebody very prominent trying to bring you some love. Or, you're in a relationship. This person is showing you love, but you're blocking it because we're not talking right now. We're having a little of a discussion, but they're telling you that they apologize. And it's nothing but love here, but they want to apologize and let them know that they lied and they're sorry. Let's see. Yeah. But either they want to move back in, you told them to move out. They lied about moving. They lied about not living with somebody, something of that sort. They lied about taking a trip or wanting to take a trip. So there were some lies dealt, and all you wanted to know was what was the truth about it. And you didn't get the truth. You just got more lies. So you spoke your truth and said, look, the best thing for us to do is just separate, move on. I live in my place, you live in your place, and we can love each other from a distance because I can't take the lies. If you could lie, you could cheat. And if you could cheat, you would steal. So I'm not able to trust you at the moment. Let me know what's going on.
That resonated. I mean, I'm single, but I had, I guess you could say, a situationship because it never went any further because of that dishonesty. Never felt like he could keep it real with me. So even blocked him a couple of times. So yeah, we're in that space where I like decided to move on because that's how I felt, like you're just not gonna keep it real with me. But you know, he tries to come back in, you know, and I can't trust him. So I'm, you know, just moving on, just seeking other options, you know, because I really do want to find somebody, you know, to settle down with, but you know, obviously someone that's honest and genuine, wants to build with me.
Yes.
So it resonated a lot.
I appreciate your honesty. And also what's here is you giving a lot of love for yourself since you're not single, 10 of cups and upright. So you're emotionally stable. You have all the love that you need. But somebody is trying to say, look, but you know.
You're muted, King.
Oh, thank you. 10 of cups energy. Hey, to my people on YouTube, I was saying hello over there to some YouTube fans, friends. Yeah, I'm not answering questions on YouTube just yet. These are all on stereo, pardon self, on Clubhouse. So come over to Clubhouse if you can. But I will try to get back and forth. But we just have a lot of people in Clubhouse at the moment. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, Mo. So also there's some love coming in. You might be emotionally not paying attention to it, but there is somebody who's crushing on you a little bit. They are not just crushing. This is a king. This is somebody who wants some stability, some real emotional connection here. But there has probably been a little fight, issue with them, a bunch of words that was given, and so they decided to just move on with it. Okay, you probably told them no once, and that was it. That's all they need to hear was one time no, and they moved on. But there is somebody who does have a lot of love for you, but you're just emotionally complete right now. And you're not really, you know, addressing it. But you will, if it came your way, you'll make a choice to move forward with it. If they were more aggressive with their love, they're just not. They're very afraid of what you're gonna say and do.
Is this pertaining to like new love or somebody?
Yeah, no, somebody new who wants to come in and give you After this thing that happened.
Okay. So I made a right decision as far as the other person. He's never going to change.
Yeah, I think he just can't be honest. Not even with himself. Not even to his mama. Like,
right.
Yeah. It's just, I'm not going to tell the truth. I'm going to take it to the grave.
Right. I understand.
They do it so much that they start believing their lies. If that makes sense. Right. He don't even know he's not telling the truth anymore. He believes it.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Right.
Yeah,
so it's not, how do you, dude, he doesn't even know he's lying. He believes his own lies. So how do you fix that? I don't know.
Right, absolutely. So keep my eyes open for new love and be open to that.
Oh, for sure. And yeah, I think you are open to that. And it's gonna be divine. It's coming from the divine. It's spiritual in nature. It's not physical. It's not somebody you see, ooh, I like him. Nah, this is something divine coming together.
That's great. Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome. You have something, Natasha?
I agree, because I was sitting here thinking that he's going to be very spiritual. It's going to be more of a spiritual
thing. Right.
And that's what I'm looking for and praying for. That's great.
Well, just be open for it, because it's coming. And they standing on a book, so you might be a book guy, write books, author, somebody who writes or reads a lot, but might be an author because he's standing on it. Like that's my thing.
Like a writer.
Yeah, or into books. Own a bookstore. I don't know. He's fascinated by books.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Eva, darling.
Grand Rising.
Grand Rising. How are you?
I'm feeling amazing this morning.
All right. How does it feel with your new wings, though? Because it feels like you just got these new wings. Just feel like you just started flying lately. I don't know what it is. Feels like I see you flying with wings. Yeah, maybe I just learned to just got past your heart chakra and you're working on your throat chakra these days. You're working on more how to speak and listen and speak up. And I used to be shy, but now I speak more and I feel different. I'm flying above the rest. Can't explain, but I'm getting a lot of new knowledge, new energy, new love, new things for yourself. It's making you feel like you're on top of the world and the sun is shining every day and you have these wings and you're like a bird flying on a sunny day with everything going right for you. Except I'm waiting for some communication that hasn't come in yet. It's not coming and it probably won't come. But the only thing that's holding you up from flying, fully flying, is waiting for some news to come in, something to come in real fast, or it came in and destroyed me a little bit, so now I don't feel like flying no more. But you have to get back up into flying. If a bird flew and it fell, its mother would tell him, fly again. It's all I have for you. You got to learn that you can do it again. Sure. So now you have your sun card. So before you were flying, now you're flying towards the sun. You're flapping your wings. You're learning how to be more like the happy self that you are. And when you're happy, that's you flying. So all of these this energy you was waiting to come in and it came in. Yeah. I got that information, but it was like a small victory. So now I'm pretty happy that I at least know. So I might not be happy with the outcome, but I am happy that it feels like a small victory. I'm not sad anymore by it. I'm happier. And no longer do I have to fight and conflict about my own happiness. I know what makes me happy now, and I'm just going to start doing those things that make me happy, no matter what it takes. But there is new love that came, and maybe this is it. Maybe you had to let that new love go because that new love was based on lust. So it was a little bit of conflict. All they want to do is sex, sex, sex every day, but don't want to do what it takes to keep our relationship happy, go lucky, and beautiful. Let me know.
Oh yeah, I felt that right now. It's very interesting. I am in a relationship, but that relationship is not working.
It's all sex and no play, and nothing else.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm meeting new people, a lot of new people. I'm learning new lessons.
Yes, that's your victory. That's what makes you victorious. That's what's making you happy.
Especially recently with this new guy, and he's
yes,
been showing me, he's been helping me with my confidence. Like,
but you're not rejecting him. I mean, you rejected him as a lover right now. He wants to love on you, but you're just keeping him in the friend zone. How come?
I mean, I feel like he's very sexual.
Yes, and that bothers you.
Yeah, he's very sexual, but I feel like I'm ready. There are things he needs to work on. I'm a very soft person.
He makes you happy, though.
Yes, he does. I feel so happy. I felt like I've never felt like this before. And so,
right.
I don't know. I'm on a high right now.
I know. It feels like a small victory right now. Like, hey, don't stop it if it worked. But I see you kind of sneaking away, sneaking out of this, not wanting to do the work because of his lust. Now, if he could control that, it's not that I don't want to have sex with you. You know, that's what you're thinking. But it seems like that's all you keep thinking about and talking about. Let it happen naturally. Like, God dang, I don't want to have a schedule. The fuck? Right?
Yeah,
we on a schedule? Okay, we're going to do this a Tuesday, 7 a.m. every month. Like, no, let it happen. Let it just fucking happen. Right.
I just feel like we're just acting for it. Just let the passion just feel it.
Right. Let nature take its own course here. And I appreciate you on YouTube, Pineapple. What it do? Shout out to you. Radha, Michael, Latoya, all of you. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Wow, it's a lot of y'all. Mira, Brianna, Peace and Love. Brianna's over here. Everything. What it do? Yeah, y'all living it up over there on YouTube. All right, cool. Let's continue. You have any questions, Eva?
No other questions. I feel great. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, love. Thank you. Rashi, are you ready for me, Rashi?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. How are you today?
Going fine.
So you have the Two of Cups in the reverse. So you have some love. We're not on good terms right now, but this is your true love. So don't let this one go now. Just because we're having a little argument, a little fight, but fight to keep her. Because this one, or him, I don't know, but this one is the one for you. And then she's or he is manifesting love back to you. They also want the same thing. But it's just that right now we're going through some problems. But you both know that you want each other. But right now she's choosing not to be with you. She's going to choose to move forward until you can fix this. But if you fixed it, it's true love, and you guys are both coming towards each other. But right now, it's not speaking, no talking, not coming to you at the moment because she's going towards fortune. She feels unfortunate right now in this situation. Like she's doing something and not winning, and she's losing the battle. She doesn't want to feel like I'm in a relationship to lose. I want to win. So right now, you're dealing with karma. So somebody's dealing with their karma. It's probably her. It could be you. Could be both. But in order for you to come back to loving each other again in true love, you both have to go through this because of something you guys did to one another. So here's the Six of Cups in the upright position. So now you have to both equally learn to share love together, share things together, which you wasn't doing in the past. So right now she's trying to, or you trying to manifest more equality in this relationship. And what she's trying to manifest is a new beginning in this relationship. But she know you're not willing to change. So she's going to move forward with her life if you don't change, because she doesn't feel like it's going to be fortunate. She's losing her whole world, she feels like, by being in this relationship. But she wants to come back towards you because financially you've been always there for her, helping her.
I don't think he has a good connection.
Okay, but I'm just going to finish. So financially, she's always been there for him, and emotionally, he wants to be there for her. So they want to manifest love and money together, and that's what's causing them their problem. She wants more money in a relationship. He wants more love from her, and they're not going to move on to this fortune until they start a new way of thinking in this relationship. Once they change their way they think in the relationship and the way they do things, then they'll be wealthier. More finances will come because they'll manifest love of their money together, which they both have love of money together. And they'll manifest that into love. As long as they have money, then they're happy. Other than that, then they're fighting. This kind of relationship. So let me know. And he's gone, yes?
Yeah, I really wanted to talk to you.
Yes. Well,
about self-respect for herself.
Yeah. This is probably why she left. She left for something because he wasn't changing.
Other people run over him because he has maybe he's a little soft to her.
Right. Right. Okay. West African gal.
Hi, how are you?
How are you today, love?
I'm doing great. And yourself?
I'm amazing. Thank you for asking. Here we have the Leo energy. We're in Leo. The sun is very strong. So you're feeling strong and vibrant. You're feeling at your strength. You went in and tapped in. You have love for your inner child. Not sure if you had an amazing childhood or if not, but you love that inner child. That's what gives you strength. You have the ability to go back and tap into your strength through your past and what made you strong in the first place. So you're using your strength to help somebody else or help yourself financially because you just need more strength or you want to be stronger financially. But at the moment, you're gaining that strength. You're getting, you're doing what you need to take financially. Maybe you just moved to this place, so you're just starting all over. Or maybe it's time to move, and you're deciding not to move because, everybody hates to move. You're probably happy where you are, happy with things that are going on. But four of coins are here, so you have to get in your power. You have let go of some of your power here when it comes to when you moved or because you want to move or you haven't moved, so it's making you feel weak. You're stronger probably somewhere else. You probably have more strength somewhere else. You probably have more finances another place. But maybe because you're new here, it's just feel like I'm starting all over and I need to get my strength. Or you need to choose to move and stick to it and be patient about the move. Maybe you haven't moved yet, but you want to move, but you have to be patient that it will happen and stick to it. And yeah, your power will come when you choose to be more, what do they call it? When you choose to take action, taking more action in your life. cutting those things off that get in your way, going through all your obstacles with ease. Yeah, they're going to come, but you just, as they come, that's what gives you strength. You're able to start all over from scratch and rebuild something and move on from that and rebuild, start over. You're able to keep using that Phoenix energy. Even if you made your mistakes and you failed, you'll still get the strength enough to go back and start all over anew and try something even better. Because you have the right words and the right mind to do so. And you have the right heart to move forward with that Leo energy of strength. So yeah, it might not be financially great right now, but we're working towards it. Let me know.
Yeah, I actually haven't thought about moving. But yeah, I guess I'm open to it.
You haven't thought about what? I'm sorry?
Moving.
Yeah, it looks like everything's gonna be wow. That's all I had to do is move. I'm saying certain energies is different when you move. You just everything changes. First of all, your address, then your friends, your location, your energy, your store that you shop. Things change. You want change. You're tired of the same old thing, same old routine.
Yeah, that's true. And certainly the money thing. I guess what's kind of blocking me from moving is this relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have to choose to move forward and be strong enough to know that with patience, you're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're giving me role model energy. Does someone follow you? Siblings, little siblings, or do you feel like you can be a role model to others?
Yeah, I work in the education field, so I believe so.
Yeah, that's what I picked up on. Yeah, just let go of the past if you have something in the past that's like still current, and everything else is good. I got a really good number for you. My dice about 4, 6, 9. Just as to make some sacrifices, but the life that you want is in your grasp. It's like right there. So you have ancestors and your guardian angels are there to guide you. Just look for the signs, okay? But you're a great role model, okay?
Thank you.
Very, very grateful.
Thank you. Jurika, dear. Grand Rising. Now, you know I love her because my son named Tariq. Now, I'm biased to your name. Stop playing. All right, cool. All right, cool. So you have the 8 of Cups in the upright position. Let's just say in love, boring. I mean, granted, it's not empty. There's love here. But we need to spice up our relationship here a little bit. You know? Spice it up some. Feels a little bit routine here. And yeah. I just think that financially, we were saving money. We're saving a little trip together. Or maybe you need to take your coins and maybe take a trip. A little small trip. Not nothing big, nothing fancy. Just to be alone. Spice up the relationship a little bit. It's not going to cost much. But yes, somebody doesn't want to spend the money that it takes to keep the romance going. So this person is probably boring. The relationship's not boring, but you're being pretty boring lately. You don't want to do nothing. You want to go nowhere. You want to go shopping. You don't want to do nothing. So I'm trying to figure out how can we communicate better. How can I let them know that I'll buy you something? It's not about money. It's my treat. He still won't go. Still don't want to do anything. So That's why I said boring in the very beginning. I got that kind of energy. But you guys need to do more things like painting together. Body paint one another. Naked, you know? Get some body paint, you know? Make me want to buy a couple of bottles, you know? And I don't even have nobody to paint, but I gotta keep it there just in case. But it made me think of, you need some more fun and spice in your relationship a little bit. Here's the devil card coming up when it comes to finance. So maybe we're obsessed with money, or somebody's obsessed with spending or saving too much, don't want to spend, or somebody just every time they get money, they got to spend it on something. So we need some more communications about how we're spending our money, how we're dealing with our finances, have more love, and we don't have to cost us so much. But somebody is codependent on love, on their lover. There's some codependency here. There's also some information that may come in about somebody who's dependent on something else that you probably didn't know of. Or somebody's going to find out about somebody else's addictions to gambling, sex, drugs, strip club, whatever it is, money. But they have to transform this energy, because this energy is not an amazing energy. They have to transform this energy when it comes to the emotions and the energy and the love that they're putting behind their addictions or their codependencies. Because that's only alluding to lack of abundance here, lack of abundance in whatever, love, emotion, support. So there's no transformation able to happen here. So I'm not able to let go of this individual. They are too strong. The cat is too strong. I might need some professional help to get away from this person. Because I see a tower moment happening, or tower moment has happened, where I am seeing myself go down and down and down because of this. And I need some help. Otherwise, I might feel like a fool, or fool in love. Because yes, I don't choose to leave something that I know is no longer good and beneficial to me, because I have codependency on this thing about my emotions and my love. But it's causing me nothing but tower moments. And nothing but I know this is toxic and I've got to get out. May need some professional help to get out. But the only thing I'm able to do is start all over. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid to move forward because I'm going to have to start fresh, start scratch. Be like a fool who will jump into something again without thinking first. That's how I got here in the first place. So now I have to separate my emotions from this person, separate my energy, because I have to leave, or somebody has to leave and go get some help from their addiction. You guys might have to separate, or you might have to separate. Somebody has to go to rehab or something like that, because they're just spiraling down, and they need to start all over and figure out what these addictions are, what's this codependency, and how can I separate my energy from it so I can move forward to a brighter and brighter time and day. Let me know.
Okay, first I want to show gratitude to the space and to the Twitter team. I'm actually not in a relationship right now, but I did just recently leave a codependent relationship about 5-6 months ago. So that definitely resonated. That person actually left and got in another relationship with their ex. So I think after that, maybe they turned to maybe tarot readings and stuff like that as far as help, because it was a lot of codependent energy. But it definitely resonates.
So now this food card's here staying out, asking me, what is it that you're trying to put all 10 toes into, but you don't really have that much information about it, but you really ready to go and move forward with it? Oh. Thank you, love. This food card here It's letting me know that you want to move forward with something all 10 toes in, but you don't have much information about it. But basically, quote unquote, somebody said, but you got a lot of balls, you know. So let me know what's that thing that you willing to jump right in, and it don't even matter, because most people think you might be a little crazy about doing it, but not you. You are willing to jump all the way into this with no real knowledge about it. Do you know what that is yet?
That may be her energy, because she gave up everything as far as she quit a job.
Okay, yeah. A fool in love.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just needed to know, because I want to make sure you're not going to jump into something without doing the knowledge on something. But if you have that kind of energy that no matter what comes your way, you tackle it. Don't matter. I'm not afraid of nothing. This is that energy. I feel nothing. So, yeah. All right. Thank you, Tarika.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, love. Missy. Is it Missy next? Did Missy leave, or is it Madura? I'm not sure.
Hello.
It's Missy first. Right. Okay. We'll do Madura next. Okay. So Missy, here we go. You have the 6 of Swords in the reverse. So yes, I had a conversation. We communicated about it. There was a lot of lack of equality when it came to allowing people to speak in this relationship or in this business deal or at a meeting, and we had to sit down and let others talk, let people have an open conversation about how we feel and how we speak. Let everybody speak up. Now, you left that floor open for those to speak up, but then they refused. Everybody was okay. We're good. No, ain't no problem. As soon as you leave or somebody left, all the talk was behind their back. So instead of you open the floor, y'all got something to say it. But nobody's saying nothing. What are they talking about? Your new relationship, your love, your lover, your interest in love, and who you choose to love on. Anybody got something to say? Speak up. Forever hold your peace. Everybody held their peace. You fell in love, found your lover, and now everybody wants to speak on it. Let's see why. Well, because they know that you chose to move into this relationship even after others probably told you not to. But you continue to move on anyway, because it is love here. A lot of love. It's actually true love. But the Hangman in the reverse still got you contemplating because of what others said and what others did and what others say that they know and think about this individual. But what it's seeing that you're going to have to do the work and the knowledge on your own. Don't listen to what people say and don't listen to what others do or what he's so-called did in the past or what people say that they did in the past. So what? What does he do when he's with me is more important. Everybody got a past. And I see he got a past, but he cleaned up a lot of his past stuff. But everybody, you done told everybody that. That was before. He's changed. And here's the 5 of swords. So they're going to fight you. Because they think that all he wants you for is your money and your finances. But you're like, he's not like that. He sacrificed himself for money. He sacrificed his own money for me and caused him to have a fight in his own life and people to fight him because he chose me. So both are getting beef because y'all chose each other on both sides. Somebody might have cut him off financially because he chose you, but he didn't care. And he's going to wait patiently too for you to come together because he knows you're going through something right now, both of you are, because of your choices that y'all made. So somebody's got to sacrifice the choices that they made and maybe some finances or lose their job or had a fight at their job. So here we go. There was a fight or something that happened at work or with a boss. So somebody had to lose their job and sacrifice their own wealth because of love. Talk about it. Let me know. Maduro. No, who is this? Did they leave?
No, I'm here.
Oh, Missy. Okay. Who is you? So, does it resonate or not?
I'm trying to make sense of it, but
did you have a recent argument with somebody about money?
No.
Okay. Did you have a discussion with your boss about something?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, I did.
And they asked you to sacrifice or give something up or lose your job.
Correct.
Right. Okay. So that's here too.
I'm being asked to do a lot more as far as my job responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to kind of just let it go. Like, I'm willing to let it go. I just don't know what would be the next step for me if I give it up.
Well, you're going to sacrifice your job for better gains. And I do see it, but I don't see you not having it without worrying about it. Like, you're going to be in constant worry about your money. And that's going to always drive you nuts.
Yep.
So it is beneficial, but they're saying, are you in a relationship?
A new relationship.
Right. And it's saying, what I hear is no romance without no finance. So that's what keeps coming up. So, yeah. You're going to get your financial thing together so the romance thing can build as well. Together, same time. Y'all should go into business together, maybe.
He's been saying that.
And just let him know that I said it too.
Thank you, King.
You're welcome, dear. You know, good luck with that. Madura. Hello, dear. All the way from where? India? Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you for coming today. You have the Hermit card in reverse. So why have you prisoned yourself in your own home, in your own room, locked up, don't want to speak to nobody, talk to nobody? I'm staying in my room, staying to myself. Something is going on. We want to know. But it's also letting me know that you need some healing to happen here. What are we trying to heal? From something that happened to you. You feel a little bit depression. Maybe something happened that you're still trying to get over. Almost, but it's still on your mind. You still think about it a lot. Or maybe there's something that you want to do different with your life. And it keeps you in the house a lot. You like being alone. It's no problem. Some people just like to be alone. They don't like a lot of people around, a lot of energy. But you're protecting and blocking your energy these days because of something. And you had to stay home. Or you're staying home. You don't want to be out in the public. You don't want to party. You don't want to go out. Because you're trying to heal from something that happened emotionally. 8 of Cups in the upright. Somebody you just left behind. And you're still going through it right now. And you're wondering what next to do to move on. How do I get out of this depression? But you have to choose to be at peace with yourself, first of all. It's not your fault. Things happen. And we move on. And you have to make a choice to make peace with the person. Speak. Maybe if you're not speaking, it doesn't look like you guys are speaking right now. But make peace with yourself. It's not your fault. Yes, things happen, and you put a lot of work into this, a lot of time and energy. But now we want something more, something better. And there's something better another way, another day. So you're going to have something better, no matter that this happened to you and you're inside and you're hiding out a little bit because you don't want to come out, but you're going to heal yourself. But there was somebody coming in to help you with a job at work. They're helping you at work. But maybe this is the person who you told to leave you alone. Maybe you were dating somebody at work and they had to leave, or they lost their job, or somebody quit, and it just feels depressing. Like, oh God, now what happened? But this person seems like it's long distance, and they might be writing you. You might be writing to them, but they seem like they left and they went away, and you're wondering what happened, and you still want to go back to this person, or you're choosing to go back, or you want to go back. But it's going to be unsuccessful if you go back that way, because there's a lot of secrets hiding, things that people, one of you or both of you have, and you're not telling the other person. So maybe you're going to find out through a letter or a mail or something that there were some secrets that maybe you are hiding from him. But somebody's going to have to be honest here, or they're going to move on, because there's a lot of secrets in this relationship, or somebody's hiding a lot of things hidden that they can't tell anybody, but they should write a book or something about it to get it out. Let me know.
It would go back
Yeah, so you're not in a relationship anymore right now?
I am.
Yes, it's a new one. So you have chose to move on, right? And make sure that there's no secrets here. Everybody's honest with one another, because you don't want to repeat the things that happened before. And don't look into their social media, and don't look into the phones and things like that, because you're gonna find things that you're gonna look for. You're looking, you're gonna find. So just have trust and honesty, even though that something happened in the past, but still you have to still trust the new person. Don't bring up the old things from somebody else to the new person. Yes? Okay, good luck with that. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, you're welcome, my dude. Ari!
Hello.
Hey, Grand Rising. So, Ari, you have the 10 of Cups in the upright. Wish fulfillment, all my desires, all the love in the world. Feeling like I'm on top of the world when it comes to love right now. It's true love. What? The 2 of Cups in the upright. But I still haven't told them I love them back. Why not? Why are you running away from this true love? You do have love for them, but you haven't said anything, or you're not doing anything to show them that you love them. Or they don't feel like you're doing enough to show them that you love them, because you feel like it's going to be a failure. You're afraid that this thing is not going to work out. But it's going to work amazingly. You're the emperor. He's the empress. This is amazing. And you just have to choose to put the work into this love. You're protecting your heart right now. There's no need to protect here, I think. This is true love. You love him. He loves you. He's an amazing person, looks like. And you guys are going to put in all the work that needs to be done. And he's very honest. It looks like he speaks his mind and speaks his thoughts. So what's the problem, love?
Yeah, I'm just not, I don't know.
There isn't any. The only thing is I'm protecting because I'm still afraid that this is true love, and I'm just shocked that it is. And is this? Yes, it is. Yes. Stop fighting. Go forward all the way. Stop block. Yes, this is it. I probably get this every day. True love card. Stop playing.
I hear you.
I love her, but she's good. All right. Pavi.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Pavi. Here we have the world card in the upright position. Everything is going amazing now in the world. You're putting everything together. You're completing cycles. You just completed a big cycle of things that happen. Now you're moving into a new cycle of life, new change, new beautiful change energy. Yes, it feels good, Poppy, because I just had a tower moment that I went through, and now I'm coming out of this cycle. Yes, beautiful.
You said I was in a karma cycle.
You're just coming out of this karma cycle. You're finishing. Yes, you just come out of this tower moment. Yes, just finished. And now you're learning more to love you more. Love yourself. This is the best love to find right now. After the tower moment, you're learning the best thing for me is to love on myself. This is your new energy. And don't have worry about love. Love is coming. It's there. But only first you have to love on yourself. I think the reason why is you didn't have a lot of love for you and you let others put you down in love, treat you unfair because they know you didn't love yourself. But now you're in a new energy of loving more on yourself, loving your new position, your new job, your new way, your new life. You have a new life, new love, new money, no worries. This is the best. So at this new job though, you're manifesting this because you're going to get a new house too soon. You're about to sign for a new home, new love, new life.
Actually,
no worries.
You were breaking. You were telling that I was coming out of some tower moment. After that, you broke.
Oh, wow. Yes, you're coming out of a tower moment because you don't have love for yourself. You're learning more to love yourself. This is the new cycle that you have. Once you start loving yourself and you stop worrying about love and you have love for yourself, then love will come in, and the marriage and the happiness and a new house and a new husband. Everything is coming. But you have to love yourself first.
But I'm married already.
Then you're going to get a new home. You're moving to a new house.
You see something on the relationship?
Yes, somebody doesn't love themselves. They have to love more themselves right now. Somebody's worried about love here and happy home because they're changing. Somebody's new. They have a new person. They feel like they're in a new cycle. They have a new job, and there's new love and happy and a new home. But there's some worry here because somebody feels like there's no love for them or they don't love themselves. So that's the only worry I have here. Does that make sense?
The last part, it was not clear to me.
Say again. The last one.
Yeah, the last part.
How do you feel? Are you loving yourself lately? Or do you feel good about yourself? Love. I think this is you.
Oh, okay.
You need to love more yourself more. Forget the person if they love you or not. You have to love you. When you love you, they love you. But they're not gonna love you if you always do you love me? Do you love you? Then people can love you. But you have to love you more, my love. More for yourself.
Everything good for me, at least now after this.
Yes, after the tower moment, it's all good now. New house, new love, new life. That cycle, that was karma. Finished. Over. Done.
Oh, okay.
Finished. No more worries.
Okay.
Put it to the past. It's over. It's finished. Yeah. Astral. Oh, thank you for coming. Enjoy. If you guys want a reading, just raise your hand. I'm here. Everybody else. Any questions, Bobby, for me?
Nothing much.
Grand Rising Islam. All right. So, Natasha, did you want your card right now? Okay, we'll come back to Natasha. Joy, you ready? Okay. What up, nephew?
My bad. I'm shopping, so you can do everyone.
All right. What up, nephew? All right, cool. Islam, beloved. All right, cool. So here we have for Joy, the Moabitess, 6 of Wands in the upright position. Taking care of what needs to be done. Putting in the work, being very patient to know that the work I put in is going to be in fruition. But my patience is a virtue right now. I'm impatient waiting for this one thing to come in from the universe. I've been manifesting and manifesting and manifesting this one thing, and I can't wait to get it. And it's going to be probably financial for you. But see, the only thing is you have to let go some. In order to make money, you're going to have to spend money here. So in order to get love, you have to give love. In order to get what you want, you have to get what you need. You know, it's a give and take. So you're learning balance here when it comes to finance and action, putting that action to work. And your spirituality too, waiting for the right moment in time to do things. So here you have the Eight of Pentacles in upright position. So yes, I need to save more money. Right. I need to get my savings into order. I'm not that great with saving, but I'm working on doing that better so I can grow something that I really want, that I really, really want for the future. So I know I'm going to have to save money to get that. And I'm just asking for the spiritual or the creator to give me a sign to help me out and let me know if I'm doing the right thing I'm supposed to be doing when it comes to finance in my business. And I see you working hard and hard and hard and hard and working and trying to build on something, but it's not going to come through with this particular job or this individual, or the person is not saving money because they afraid to move forward with y'all's decision. Did somebody choose? Did y'all choose to move forward with a family? Let's get pregnant. Somebody's choosing to move forward. No. I'm just saying, somebody's choosing to move forward with some kind of pregnancy, some kind of fertility here. Because I'm doing the work, I'm manifesting. I've been manifesting, and I've chosen to move forward. But I'm very patient, very patient. Like my patience is everything. Even though it takes forever, I'm going to have this this family, and I want to build and grow like a family. Yeah, let me know.
I mean, I decided to leave the meat alone. I don't eat meat anymore. So I mean, and I don't know, like that's a part of the decision to eventually have family. That's the
something you chose. Something you chose not too long ago, and you're waiting for the sun to come up. As soon as the sun come up, we moving on it. So as soon as I get that light, that sign, that knowing, that little spark, I'm going full-fledged with this one. Talk about it.
What is that in reference to?
As soon as he say yes, I'm with you. We are in agreement on both terms. Don't act like there's not somebody in the works. Okay. I see it. I see the manifestation. I see the work put in, and I see the choice made to choose for this one to be my baby daddy. Now stop playing. Who is it?
What? That's funny. I mean, it is. I mean, there's somebody who's trying to put in work, but I feel like, or I'm just like, I don't know. I'm so used to people being attracted to what I have to offer them, what I help them to facilitate to do. So I'm thinking it's that. I'm not thinking it's.
Yeah, this is true. They're attracted to your ability to be creative. Like you could bring something out of nothing, like a child, or something else, and you're able to help them manifest their growth and their stability and putting something in and watching it grow. You have patience, and you're teaching them patience and how to just be patient and watch your stuff grow. Add water, add sunlight, and wait.
But no, for me, it's not like a.
So you're not. Do you have any children? Do you want children?
I don't know if it'll probably happen.
But you haven't been thinking about it.
No, only thing I've been thinking about has been like what I need to do to make sure that I can physically have children.
Yeah, there you go. Right but now, it's here.
So I was like, okay.
Baby girl, you gonna have this baby. I think I done said it a couple times.
Oh, I'm not even actively doing anything.
That's okay. But go ahead and actively try and see what happens. No, stop playing.
No, I don't need to try. No, we need to wait on that. We need to wait on that.
I'm just saying, you probably, your mind is fertile. Your mind wants it, your soul, your spirit. All you got to do is finish the work. Is what it's saying here.
But I don't, this must be about the long way future. But
okay, so. The long way future is a tree here, a big tree that takes time to grow. Yeah. It takes time, but it's gonna be very. Once you make that choice, though, the universe is putting everything in motion. That's all I'm saying.
So I don't think so. This guy, I'm just helping facilitate his growth. I don't feel like it's we together. I'm just helping.
Now, if he decided that something like that was on the horizon, what would you be like? Oh no, this is just business.
No, I think I would have to get a feel for it. Like I don't think that was.
It's not off the table though.
I feel like it's mostly off the. I don't know. I feel like it's even. I don't know. It's still.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Let's talk about it.
I feel like it's like there's so many what ifs, but I don't like to look at potential to make it potential. I like to look at what actually is. So I feel like that would right now in the present state of who he is, that's a no go. Now if he evolves and becomes something different, then maybe.
Right.
But at the time I'm not looking at him like, oh yes, I want to be with you. It's like I'm looking at you like, okay, I'm here to help you facilitate. I'm here to help facilitate growth.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Dejna. Dejna on YouTube. Thank you. I love you more. I love you so much. Thank you.
What I feel I'm for future, but whenever there's a spirituality factor, there's usually attraction because you're attracted to that spirit of somebody. So you're going to have those feelings of attraction. I feel like, but I got to be able to see beyond it, and I feel like I'm just here to help him facilitate things.
Well, with a person like you, that would be amazing. You know.
So that's the thing, and I feel like I know that he's physically attracted. He told me he's attracted to me on many levels and all that, but I just feel like a lot of people are. So it's nothing like new. It's nothing like, oh my God, like okay, I get that. That's not uncommon. I guess I was looking for the uncommon factor. If he was the one, and I don't who he is right now. He's not. You said like you don't believe it.
Hey, you know.
You like
we'll see. Get back to me in about 2 months. Be like, you know what? I think you was right about something. What? You be like, I am pregnant, and
no.
Oh, my bad.
Oh no, I'm speaking that, and I'm speaking that, and but that's interesting. So yeah, the cards are for this individual. It's saying it's either it can go either way. What you're seeing,
right? Right. No, I see it going one way, sexually. What? Baby, finance, everything together. I think this guy wants it all.
Wow.
I just do. I see that he's open for everything. So are you. So let me know in a couple months.
Well, I know there ain't no babies involved. Not for me.
We'll see.
We shall. Thank you.
All right, Islam. Frank White. What it do? Islam.
Okay.
You are ready. So let's see what we got for you. I'm gonna flip it there. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. I know I ain't got back to y'all. Shout out to the one that called me the N-word. Shout out to you too. I just do a nice little curse on your black ass. Yeah. So I throw curses too for those that want one. Hit me in the back chat. I'll give you one. I don't throw curses for everybody else, but if you want a curse put on you, just hit me in the back chat. I do that for a small fee. Because these people on YouTube, a lot of them like curses. And I love to throw curses out. They come back so nice. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't do a lot of arguing and fighting with people. I just I hit you with my best shot. All right, cool. So Frank, what it do, nephew? We're gonna go ahead and go. Your card is the 4 of Wands in the reverse. So I just finished dealing with some issues from the past, some past issues I had to take care of. I spoke about, said some things, and then we're moving on from that past energy. But what was it? Yeah, but people keep wanting to bring up the past. So not sure who this is, but that past energy keeps coming up. But you on some pause shit about that because it's only temptation. People keep coming up from the past about tempting you to do something. And you know that it's immature energy. But you know, they want you to take care of something that happened in the past about some dumbass immature shit. But there's people that are watching you right now, 7 of Swords in the upright, watching your moves, how you move, how you speak, how you talk, how you change, and you're not the same person from the past. They feel like before the past was clouded, a little cloudy judgment, but you get more clear, and not tempted as much as it used to be. So people want you to come together, and you might come together about taking care of something, and y'all gonna come together. It's like a party, a get together, some sort. And hold on, I gotta flip this deck too. So there's some sort of get together that came together or happened, and it didn't turn out so great. So this is why we got to this point. So what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to go to some get together, some party, and I ain't going. And now that's causing some confusion between some other people because now they feel like they have to make a choice on whether they should go or not. And they confused on if they should do it, or they should say something or do something because you chose that not to do something or say something about something in the past. It's almost like they want you to jump into something that ain't got shit to do with you emotionally about 2 or more people, but you still understand. I don't think you're dealing with that energy. They know you're the magician. You're the one who can make magic out of this. You can turn this from a negative to a positive, but you're not choosing to jump in this thing because you could be a fool here. See, I see the Fool card in the reverse, so it'll be a fool to jump into this situation of 2 or more people when they're all emotional about it. And nobody really want to do the work that needs to be done to get past it. So I think you're just going to let shit happen the way it's supposed to happen naturally. And you choosing to be undecided. They think that you're not being wise, or they think you're a fool because you ain't choosing the right choice here. But your choice is to not choose at all. To keep my options on the table. And not be confused about my options. I'm not confused about my options. I know what make the right choices. It's y'all that have to do the work to choose here. Because all y'all keep choosing to do is fight one another and not choosing to move forward with this situation. So maybe we got to get everything on paper. Maybe we're going to have to put some contracts together. Yeah, because you're a star. So it seems like this might be a career. So here I go. You having a fight about your star status in your career because things in the contract wasn't right and somebody was supposed to do what they're supposed to do ain't doing what they're supposed to do. So you got to get everything on paper, get a contract together if you want to be that star, because otherwise it's going to just cause you conflicts and fights. Because there are people that are saying things and doing things that they want you to do that you don't agree with. Let me know.
Yeah, definitely the contracts, not even just with the music, but investments and all that shit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, shit could get, sometimes get confused that more money get involved.
Right. That's what I see here. But you want to stay on your star status and you looking to keep those things that you know about people, like you hide, like let's say you do their birth charts or whatever before you do business with them, because that's what you do, and you already know some things about them, and you already got their paperwork in your hand. Like, I got receipts on these motherfuckers, but they don't know that I know, and you hide that fact, because if you told them what you know, it'll cause a fight.
Yeah, it can be deep, but that's Scorpio shit. Sometimes some shit gotta stay in the dark.
Yes, facts, beloved. You get it. Any questions?
Word up. Wow, good look, man.
All right. Amber. You ready, Amber?
No, y'all. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, and Rashi, did you hear your message? Because I know you're back, but then you left. I don't know if you got your whole message, or you just here hanging out.
Well, I didn't get it because network issues going in. That's why I can't get it.
Yes, everybody from India, you guys are having issues with the network. But if you go to my YouTube, King Cooley on YouTube, and the whole show is there. It's 4 hours and 30 minutes of everything we did this morning is there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, you can listen to it there. It's after it's finished, the show. It's still going now live. But when it's finished, you can go back and listen. Yes?
Okay, sir.
Okay, Rashi. Amber?
I'm here.
Sorry about that. I'm ready for you, Amber. 7 of Wands in the upright position. Is somebody looking into your email, your social media, want to check your phone, always want to watch what you're doing? Somebody's stalking you, watching you, peeking at you, watching every move that you make, because you are pretty good at moving. Nobody will watch you if you wasn't good at it. So here you're good at what you do, so people are paying attention and then taking notes. They want to be more like you are. But these are people that are not honest. Because I see the Queen of Swords in the upright, upside down. Somebody's not telling the truth about something, about a relationship that they're in. Somebody's not telling the truth about some party that they went to. They may have lied about it because they met somebody at this party or this event, and you asked them, did you meet somebody? Did you talk to somebody? What happened at this party? Nothing. They lied to you. Whatever happened at this, if you ask somebody about a party or what happened at a party or an event or some kind of get together with their old friends or their ex-girlfriend, whatever, their baby mama or whatever, they didn't tell you the complete truth. So all you want is the truth, you know. If you're going to be a man, be a man. A woman, be a woman. But speak up. Speak the right thoughts. Here's the Queen of Discs, Capricorn energy. Own your shit. Boss up. Tell the truth. Let me know what's going on. Because somebody's not being honest about something, so that may cause somebody to just rather be by themselves. It sounds like they weren't honest about finances and money and who they live with in the home that they supposedly are buying or whatever. But they've been lying about a few things. But I see somebody doing what it takes to protect their energy, keep their money to themselves, and that's what's going to keep you happy. Because this person is probably very interested because of your ability to keep money. Let me know. Hello?
I'm sorry, my phone's breaking up. I'm here.
All right. Well, did that resonate? And do you have any questions?
Yes, it did. I don't have any questions. Thank you.
Okay, love. See you soon. Duana.
Yes.
Hey, Duana, you ready?
Yes.
Okay. So here, Duana, we have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. So here, there's somebody you had to tell, back up. Keep that shit to yourself. Oh, keep that same energy. Remember, blah, blah, blah. Well, keep that same energy, and now you can leave. So you had to tell somebody to talk to the hand recently. You had to tell them to move on. You can't live. Love don't live here no more. You told him he had to go. Why? Because you thought about it and thought about it and thought about it, and you came to the conclusion that this person don't think about me like I think about them. So the Hermit card is here in the upside down position. So this person actually probably wanted to keep you trapped in the house. Don't go out. Don't speak to nobody. Don't have no friends. Don't say this. Don't say that. No, I'm not letting you control me anymore. You can't control me. That's why you gotta go. So I'm gonna separate my energy from you. You gotta leave because I believe they're trying to control you, and you're having sleepless nights about letting this person go, or letting this feel like you let this person out in the cold or whatever. Or you having sleepless nights because you feel like you want to leave and you can't leave this thing, but you can't tell them that you want to leave either because it's gonna break their heart. And not only that, you don't want your karma to come back to you. You feeling bad, like it'll be karma because this person did a lot for me. And if I leave them now when they're doing bad, that's going to look bad on me. And I won't have no sleep either. I'm going to have sleepless nights because it feels like I'm leaving somebody who really helped me when I was doing bad. But now it's just not beneficial to us anymore. So why stay together? We're not going to be together. And yes, it's going to hurt, but we got to be honest here. Let me know.
Hello?
Say again?
I was asking what you done with the reading.
I didn't hear you. You was muffled. Say it again?
I was asking you where you done with the reading.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that was it. Let me know if that resonated. If you have any questions.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Anybody else before we get out of here? Islam, Tammy, Islam, Natalie. Oh, Empress, you up again. Hey, we got you. You and Natasha can go whenever y'all ready.
No, I wasn't free from at work. I just
Oh, okay, but I didn't hear from you. This is the first time I'm hearing you.
Thank you.
So, Natalie, you're first, and then Empress, and then Natasha. All right, cool. So, Natalie.
I had a dream last night, and I want to know, like, the meaning.
Okay.
So, can you direct the reading instead?
Sure.
Okay.
So, you want to tell me the dream first or no?
I had a dream about a kid being, ran over by a truck.
Mm-hmm. And did the kid die?
It's like when the truck drove, the truck just kept going, and it's like the kid got up to walk, and then the kid dropped back down, and I just ran to the kid, and I was just there, I think I was rubbing the kid back, and that, I woke up, so I don't know if they died or not.
Okay, and do you have any children?
I do.
All right, so let's see. The High Priestess. So here, it would tell me, the dream is saying that you may have 1 foot in and 1 foot out of a situation. You know the situation could be probably a little dangerous. The truck coming to hit a little kid. Or maybe your childhood was a little dangerous and you have to save yourself. So half of you is still crushed by your childhood, maybe. And the other half of you loves the fact that you've grown past it and you're an adult now. So you have to go back and save the little child in you. So this is something that's saying that maybe your higher self is letting you know that your lower self is okay with both being in balance here. Your child self and your adult self balance. It's okay. You can go back to your child self sometimes and act like a child again. Just because you're an adult now don't mean you can't still have fun and be like a child on the inside too. So there's also, I have the 2 of Wands in the upright position. So it's letting me know you're going to let something go. So maybe this child was you trying to hold on to something that you need to let go. And you need balance. So here we have the number 2. The first card was a number 2. This is a 2. So it's something about the number 22 or the number 2, which is wisdom. So you may need to be more wise about your choices here. You know better, but you don't do better. So you have to choose about the things you know is best, not what you believe or think is best. So here you're trying to get your strength back. So this strength card, Leo energy, in the upside down position, is letting me know we have to go back to what kept us strong, because we've been feeling weak about something that changed in our life, but we didn't choose to do something. So in this dream, it's letting me know probably your strength has to come back from your childhood. You have to let go of those things that happened in your childhood, whatever it is, and bring that energy and let that childhood person know, I love you. What you did was not your fault, and it wasn't your choice, and it had nothing to do with you. It was something of somebody else, or something that the universe had to do to correct some things, but you just had to be a part of it, unfortunately. But we're giving you your strength back here, and we're going to give you your strength back and some pleasure. So we're going to give you life that's going to be pleasurable. So the kid didn't die in this video, in this movie, in this show, in the dream. So it's letting you know that you can go and attain your pleasure by letting go of those things of the past and starting new and fresh, and change what those emotions that used to come up and bring up the past. When they come up again, bring up a new emotion to have instead of the old ones. Make it a pleasurable one. Make it, change it from a negative to a positive. Be more equal with yourself, your heart and your mind. Because I keep saying balance, 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 balance. Stay in balance. And if you play numbers, go play 2216. That's your number. 2216, something like that. Or you might have been born February 2nd, 1961. I don't know. Or those numbers resonate, 2216, but not sure if that means anything to you. But yes, so overall, there is pleasure. Once you choose to move on with your happiness, you're going to start your own business too. That's going to give you pleasure, because you're going to choose to move past those things that was no longer serving you any good. Like leaving your job, probably starting a new job by yourself, starting that dream job you always wanted. Let me know.
I think like it's hard. I'm a little confused like with the childhood part, because I've done like a lot of healing throughout the year, like over the last 3 years with my inner child. Like I wrote a letter to my 5-year-old self. I wrote a letter to my 11-year-old self, because those are the times where I experienced the most traumatic things in my life. And then I also made peace with like adults in my life where I don't know, so I've done a lot of the childhood work, so it like I'm little like I'm confused, like it's not making sense to me on that part. But as far as like the ending part where you mentioned the job, like I feel like that struck something.
Well, being that you did a lot of childhood stuff, I just see that here. I just know that the work had to be done. There were some things, some issues. That's where your strength is. But sometimes you got to keep going back there to full strength. Just because you've done the work don't mean that you have to go back and tap into where you were strong.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So that's your strength. So go back and get your strength when you feel weak. Go back and tap into your strength. Remember those things that you went past, and you, like you just told me, I got over all of that. I did my shot. That's your strength. Tap into that. Every time you feel weak, tap into your strength. Remember when you did that? You could do anything. You understand? That's what it's trying to let me know. And you can do anything, like start your own business. That's your strength. If you could do that, you could do this. That's what it's telling. And because of that past, the universe is giving you pleasure now. It's going to give you better second half of your life than in the first half was. That's why it's here. I have to see it all because I don't know, but it's showing me everything.
I've heard that before. That the second half of my life is gonna be like completely different from
completely opposite.
The first. Yeah, but I had to experience what I did in the first part of my life because of a past life I lived.
Right. Exactly.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome, dear. Tiffany, Grand Rising.
Grand Rising.
So yes, Tiffany, good to hear from you. Your card is a 9 of Cups in the upright. So there's some wish fulfillment, some desires, everything that I've done to complete myself with love. Not sure if you're in love with anybody or have a relationship, but you are looking for some new energy in love. That makes sense. If you're in a relationship, you want new love energy. Let's do something new. Let's do something we never did before. But if you're not in love, you are going to find new love. It's on the horizon because you've completed the work that needed to take to get to that real true love. If that makes sense. I've loved everything else. I haven't had that desired love, if that makes sense. And maybe it comes from yourself, but it's coming. True desire, unconditional love is on the horizon. And yes, nope, this is somebody sneaking on in and offering you something. So you have a 9 of Cups here. Complete, very complete. Divine feminine energy. But there's this one Ace of Cups, somebody who has love for you, new love coming in, but he's actually a Prince of Cups. But he's offering 1 cup to add to your 9 cups so that you both can be complete in love. Like this person is showing nothing but love to you and letting you know that he's offering new love so you can complete your 10 cups. But yet you're still going through some old love issues from a past. So this could be somebody trying to come back in with that same old energy, and you know, boy, bye. That's the same old energy you came with before. Ain't nothing changed. They're letting you know, I changed. I'm better now. Let bygones be bygones. And you're like, no, you're not gonna do that before. I'm gone. Been there, done that. I know this kind of energy. Once it comes, I'm gonna probably decline because I don't want to be unfortunate and disappointed by the same old thing that keeps happening. What goes around comes around here, and I'm ready to be with somebody who's gonna build with me. Twice build. So equal give and take. Come in with your shit, I come with my shit, and we come together with stuff. But you're not gonna just come in and just deplete my energy. We're not having that. Let me know.
Oh my God. So everybody's been saying that, and I don't know who, it better not be nobody from my past because I don't deal in that kind of energy. So that part's interesting. I'm like, who is that?
This is somebody that you wanted to build something with, either financially and emotionally. Like this was the one back in the day, quote unquote. They were supposed to be the one, and now things may have turned out better for them financially, and maybe they're better than they were before. But it's still, you're gonna decline because it's who they are. They might be better, but because of who they are, come on, me, I know you. Been there, done that with you, beloved. Take that beautiful energy somewhere else and give it to somebody who really probably deserves it or wants it. I'm done.
I'm here for all of it. It's kind of making me smile because I've been feeling that this person's been trying to, or is going to come forward.
Yep.
And I'm like, I'm kind of being a little hyper vigilant because.
And they're gonna show you all of these things that they have. They invested in a little property. They got a little Bitcoin thing nicely popping, and they got a little love for you too. They're like, I still love you, and I'm doing nice. I'm doing better. Look, financially, I'm doing way better, but emotionally, they still have funny ways with their love.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be bothered with somebody's emotional baggage. That's team too much for me.
They're gonna show you. They're gonna show you the bag, though. They're gonna show you the bag. So you're gonna make a big decision here.
I have a quick question about this last connection I'm trying to end.
Mm-hmm. This might be him right here.
I feel this person's energy like real strong, and it's third party. He has not been forthcoming with my direct questions. He's also
right. That's him. This is him.
Scorpio.
This is him.
What do you mean?
The King of Cups. It's got to be either Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces energy here. They are offering some love here, but he's on hold. Somebody's got him waiting because you're complete with your emotional. Do I need this energy? You're worried about that kind of thing because they are cool. Yeah, they got a couple of dollars. They're financially they're okay. They got a house here, house there, whatever. But you're not sure what they're coming with because they have their face covered. They let me know they're hiding something. Like, especially emotionally. Maybe they got 2 or 3 wives. I don't know. Maybe this person left a toxic situation and they're coming into yours but haven't quite healed themselves. So it's just not the right timing is what I'm saying. Not that it's not the right person. It's not the right timing, it looks like.
Oh, my God. I'll just share this with you. They live a mile away from me, and I found all of this out, just recently, and I was like, I don't want to be bothered with you. But he keeps coming back. He's the one.
Yeah, he's the one. Yep.
You're right on point. I'm gonna just say that. But this it feels right. Like I feel like when I think about him or something like that, I know I can feel him. Like I can literally feel.
As soon as you think about him, he's gonna show up. Y'all are connected somehow. You're right.
Yeah.
Y'all have a connection, probably a soul tie, past connection. This is probably the second life y'all been together. I would say at least 2.
It feels like that. It definitely feels, because when we can talk about anything. Actually, our birthdays are the same day.
Oh boy.
Which is a little scary. Yeah.
I can see y'all building something here, though. As long as it's equal give and take, even if it's a company, like you have a company, he has a company, and y'all might merge companies, if that makes sense.
Yeah, he does have his own business, and I have 2 of my own businesses, plus some nonprofit and community work that I do locally.
But does his business and your business coincide, or they like overlap somehow, something?
They don't necessarily coincide. I work in education, and he is a laborer. He has his own painting contracting company, but I do work with a lot of young people that need to go into the trades, right?
Right.
And so
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we were having a conversation about how we could merge the 2, because I have students that I need that could get apprenticeships and stuff like that. So that was a conversation.
What I see is maybe you guys starting up like a school type of environment where the students could come and learn a trade through you guys, help them, teach them how to get from point A to point B, of owning maybe their own businesses, entrepreneurships, into trade, or learning how to drive a truck. All these different trade options. You're gonna have other people like your friend who is gonna come in as mentors to help them, and you're gonna set up like an employment agency or some kind of school to employment type of deal.
This is crazy. Oh my God. I'm blown away. Because I literally just put it out of my head, trying to move forward and, onward and forward, but it just keeps coming back to this person. And I can't understand why. And I don't, I wasn't sure if it was just me wanting and desiring it, but it just,
There's three.
This has never happened.
There's 3 different types of relationships you can have: karmic, soul ties, which doesn't have to be physical, either one of those, and then the twin flame, which is all of those in one. It could be toxic, it could be karmic, it could be love, it could be soul ties, and it could be twin flame. Basically, physical, mental, and spiritual love, all at once. Then you have 3. You have a physical lover, you have a spiritual lover, and you have a mental lover. It doesn't mean that you're sexing everybody, you know.
Understood. I definitely appreciate what you said, and I'm taking it in slowly. And I would like to, book a more in-depth session, if at all possible. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I mean, my IG is here attached. I'm not sure if you have Instagram, but my IG is attached. My Twitter's attached, and King Cooley, just the way it's spelled, at gmail.com is my email. So either way.
Okay, perfect. I see everything on your profile. Thank you so much, and thank you for just taking the time out to kind of confirm and give me information. To everybody in here, have a blessed Friday, positive vibes and protection to everyone.
Yes, thank you for coming. To appreciate it, and good luck with everything. Hey, Monica on YouTube, and Deja, hello. And who is next? Deja?
Hey, King Cooley.
Hey, Deja. How are ya?
I'm doing good, I'm chilling like a villain.
Yeah, I see it. Judgment in your favor. What happened? Did somebody try to judge you the wrong way, and you had to we won't be doing none of that? Or maybe there was a court case that came up and somebody tried to take you to court, but no, didn't work out so well, did it? Or maybe you have to go get your paperwork so that you can become a teacher, which you're trying to be a teacher, or you're seeking out a spiritual teacher, but you got to make sure that the contract between you, teacher, student, teacher, is clear. Because there might have been some somebody judged you as a teacher and they were your student, or you were the student and you judge your teacher, or something happened between student and teacher. Let's see. Some financial issue, maybe. Queen of Pentacles. I am a businesswoman, a boss type woman, Capricorn energy. And yes, I seeked out a teacher. I paid for somebody to give me some help or teach me something. And I didn't get what I paid for, so I might have to take them to court. Prince of Cups energy, and that person was acting like they was all in love with me at the same time. Like, that wasn't what I came for. But yes, sometimes students and teachers do fall in love. But I don't know, maybe this didn't happen, but I do see somebody wanting to love on you, or love on you because you're the boss. You were the teacher, and they were your student, and they're just in love. They're happy to be there. But that would be foolish, I think, to not have a contract, or it would be foolish not to seek out a teacher, because the Fool card is here. So I see you seeking out a teacher, maybe not knowing nothing about this individual. But you're looking for some spiritual advice and somebody to help you grow, because you feel like you've been in some either dangerous situations, or you're new to this. I'm just new at this thing. I need somebody to help me to grow so that I can maybe financially do this myself for a living. Although I have a little bit of love for what I do, or what I want to do here spiritually, I just don't have a lot of knowledge about it. So I might seek somebody to help me. Let me know.
So yeah, I definitely do have to travel down my spiritual path. It sounded like you were talking about a previous situation where like
student teacher thing.
Well, I don't know. It was just really weird. Like, it seemed like he was helping me as if he could be like a teacher, but then it just seemed like maybe he had more of a different motive.
Right. Did you ever pay him money?
I didn't pay him money. He's cut off.
Okay.
So I'm like, can you be back? But I'm not sure. But you always be predicting stuff in my future, and I come back and be like, this is what you talk about.
Anybody pregnant?
No, why do you keep pulling
Because
this
you
up?
keep giving this energy's here.
Don't do that to me.
All right, I won't. I just keep. I don't know. I keep saying it though. It's just here. I only say it when I see it.
Like pregnant, like in like now pregnant or future pregnant.
Like could be now pregnant, but from your teacher. No, I'm just playing.
But I don't think so.
No, I'm just saying. All right, so maybe somebody. Okay, here's a fool coming into this thing, 10 toes into being a teacher or wanting to be a teacher. Somebody who wants to learn and teach others, maybe, but they have their own business or a boss or wants to be a boss or doing this for money, but they have to go back and study some, and they don't want to do the work to study, but they do want this job as a spiritualist. But yes, somebody is coming in with a little bit of love and may end up getting somebody pregnant.
Oh man, I hope you're not talking about this guy. Gosh.
He's a little younger than you too.
Oh my gosh, no.
My
not
bad.
Him.
My bad.
Not him. What is his intentions? Because he's a smooth talker, okay? This boy.
He's gonna ride the wave. He ready to ride whichever is. He listen. You ain't telling me. This dude is on point. He can't wait to be the king one day, and he will. But he's just right now. He's just a little immature and a little bit a lot to learn. But he will be a king of cups, which is all love. This boy is love all day. Very Cancer or Scorpio or Pisces.
He is a Scorpio.
Yeah, there we go. So he showed a lot of love, but right now he's showing a lot of love through his sacral chakra, which I can't give you this baby, boo. You gonna love me.
That's what he said. You know what? I ain't got the time. I don't got the time nor patience. But he's like, I be like, when he be talking to me, I'm like, this is the thing I've been praying for and everything.
He's not a bad guy. Not a bad guy at all.
Not a bad guy at all.
Nope.
So I don't know.
I know you're turning your back towards pregnancy, but you are gonna turn towards spiritual teaching. So now, if he's got his spirituality up and he became your spiritual advisor or teacher, you'd be running to get pregnant.
Yeah, he is very spiritual. He is such a lovely man, and he has a lot of.
I think you're gonna take him to a spiritual advisor or teacher. You're gonna help him learn through somebody else that you might pay for his classes or something.
Sheesh, you made me sound like a sugar mama.
Not a sugar mama, no, an investor. It sounds like a person who's investing into somebody for their future, and then that way it's gonna turn in their favor later. That sounds like an investment.
Okay. Now, do you see what type of connection do you see this as? Like as far as like when you was mentioning like soul ties and like what is he?
A romance. He's a romance.
So is that like a temporary thing?
Nope. But that's just his goal. That's his gift. He's romantic. And he means it. He's not fake. He's not doing it so he can get something out of you. That's who he is. And a lot of people don't like him for it. And he'll move on. Even if you leave him alone, he's still going to be the same.
Yeah.
And he's still going to treat you the same. Even if you told him, I don't like it, stay away. He's going to be like, yeah, I know. You love me. Like, he don't change. Don't matter.
Yeah. He's really stuck into not stuck, but he's just really.
You're a little conceited.
He's not conceited. I don't think so. I think he
okay, put it in confident.
Yeah, he's confident.
Confident.
You gotta act like he don't got confidence. I'm like, you got it.
Nah, he's very confident. He knows he's not gonna fail because he's careful how he moves.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna stay with my pregnancy thing.
Hey, I don't know why I keep coming up with you.
I need to go away. You know, he spoke about a baby the other day. You know, he was like, "I'm gonna give you a baby."
And tell him I know it was in the cards, and you keep holding on to your belly. That's why every time I see you cards.
Oh my God! Hey, stop! Stop!
That's why I always ask you, because every card is like she's holding on her stomach. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that. You know.
Well, then it's a lot of emotions. Y'all tied through y'all emotions.
Is that a bad thing?
No, that's a good thing.
Because I feel like we connect on all levels, like spiritually.
Yeah. Well, definitely, you're his spiritual teacher. He sees you as such. He feels like a fool next to you. He feel like I feel like an idiot next to you. Like I'm dumb.
No, I hope you don't feel that way. But he did thank you for helping him.
No, but it's cool to feel like a fool because you have your cup empty. I have nothing but to fill it up. Yeah. You don't want to come in with knowing everything. Yeah, I know all that already. Yeah. We got nothing else to talk about then. But he coming in with an empty cup, like, teach me, my teacher. You know, you're like, oh, I got you. That's how he gets you.
Yeah. Okay, just as long as he's true and he's not, there's no ulterior motives.
No, I don't see that from this guy. No.
Because he is truly a blessing for anyone to even be like around him.
Right. I think he's just genuine. That's how he is. What you see is what you get with him. But a little bit young, but he's grown. He's still learning. Yeah, but no, I'm just saying in life, he's just learning. He's still growing in life. Everything. He's still getting his shit together yet. Yeah.
All right, King, I gotta get back to work.
All right, enjoy. Enjoy. Peace and love.
All right, love you. Everybody have a blessed day.
Thank you. Ivan.
Yes, I'm here. King.
What up, Ivan?
I'm doing good. Man. How are you?
You already. Is it Ivan or Wang?
Ivan.
All right, because, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I was here earlier, man. I had to put a meeting at work.
All right, no worries. We got you. I might have read you earlier, did I? Because somebody I was reading, then they left. I don't think it was you.
No, you was reading me, but by the time you were reading me out, I had to get it.
All right, so I know it's on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube, you'll hear it again. But I'm gonna read you again right now, real quick. But it's gonna be on the YouTube, the first one.
All right.
So here's the Queen of Cups in the upright. So there was somebody who you might have offered love to, or they offered love to you, but now we're not so much in love as before. Let's see. What goes around comes around. So somebody decided not to deal with somebody because of something that happened before, and they have not apologized about what happened before, but they want you to continue to just act like nothing happened. But somebody wants to know we should talk about before. We can't just continue to move on. And so somebody's going to make a decision here, or choose to make a choice here, but they haven't decided whether to move on with this love or not. Because you have the Queen of Cups twice with two different decks here on both ends. So somebody has to reflect on something that they did, apologize for it, or choose to make an apology, or choose to reflect on what they did, because what goes around comes around here, and they might lose somebody here because of not choosing to be honest about what happens, about their love.
Okay.
So somebody is it looked like you have two different loves going on, and you have to choose between one or the other, because what goes around comes around, and whatever you do to them is going to happen to you. But one is already choosing to leave. If they're not going to stay in this 3 relationship thing, this party you having. Tell me.
No, I'm not in a party. I haven't been in a party for 3 years now.
Are you in a relationship?
Yeah, I'm in a marriage.
Oh, in a marriage. So do you have to make a choice about something that you did to the wife and you should apologize for?
No.
Is there something that's going on that she should apologize to you? Are you guys having an argument, a fight?
No.
Okay.
We're not arguing, to my knowledge. She's listening to.
So everything's good then. It looks like she has plenty of love. She's the Queen of Cups, offering nothing but love. But you got to remember, something here is about the Wheel of Fortune. It's upright, so it's fortunate that you're with this love. But you have to make a choice about your love, because what goes around comes around. So maybe you're having thoughts, or maybe this, I don't know, pornography. I don't know. There's something you have to come clean to your wife about, something weird. It's nothing major, because there's love here. Maybe you have love for something else, like porn or something. I'm not saying it is, but I just feel that there's something else. I don't feel like you're going outside of the marriage, no. But there's something that you're not saying, and if you don't, then the karma, the wheel just keeps turning. In order to get off this wheel, you have to come clean and make a decision to reflect on whatever energy that you're feeling. Maybe you're feeling something inside, and you want to discuss something with her. Maybe you guys should try to make your marriage more interesting here. You know, maybe you want to do some things in the marriage that you haven't told her, and maybe she wants to try some things. I don't know, maybe with sex that you haven't told each other, but you have to talk. You have to communicate about everything. Yes.
All right.
It seems like somebody hasn't told somebody something, and they want to tell them, but they don't know how to tell. Yeah.
Okay.
So do you or she has a question? Because I can read her energy too. Let me read her energy too. So she's worried about your finances. She didn't tell you, but she worries about how you're making money and your money. She's tired of being the one who has to always take care of the finances. Yes?
Yes, that's true.
Right. See? So she doesn't speak much about it, but she wants to tell you she loves you, but she wants you to do a little bit better with the finance, with getting a job and money. Yes. And then you also want to do better with finances, and you're trying, but you're doing it very slow. You're moving slow when it comes to it, because you're not ready to go back to this working thing yet. And you don't tell her you're just not ready to go back to work yet. And also, you don't love working for other people. You only love to work for yourself.
Yes.
Yes. So you have to discuss this thing about money and who's going to do the work. She can't work all the time doing all the work, and you're waiting for your special day to come in. So
no, as of right now, I got a job, but I'm thinking that when I leave my job in
yes,
2024,
yeah,
that's when I don't want to work.
Well, that's when you're going to work for yourself, because that's the Two of Pentacles. You are going to leave this job, but then the Seven of Pentacles come behind it. So you have to Seven of Pentacles is saving your money up, and once you save enough so you can invest it into yourself, and then 7 + 2 is 9. So then that's the completion. So in order for you to complete working for other people, so you don't work for other people anymore, you're gonna have to work until you save enough money to work for yourself.
Okay.
You're not saving right now. The reason why you're gonna live check to check to check to check, because you have to save some of your check.
All right. And then I take this for my company, and I wanted to get on private.
Yeah. If you have Instagram or something like that, hit me on the IG. Let me know when, the time, the place, and it's by donations. So whatever you can donate. The Cash App is there, or the PayPal, whatever. We discuss it on Instagram. Just let me know.
All right, no problem.
All right, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Miss. Thank you to your wife as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy. Happy life. Happy wife. Remember that.
I will.
Okay. Kenyatta. Yes. Yes, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Oh, Empress, my bad. You're ready. Let's do Empress before I do Kenyatta. I'm sorry. Because Empress has been here and she has to work back. My bad, Empress. I forgot. You're my moderator. I never see the moderators. I hate that. All right, cool. 7 of swords in the upside down. So I'm over the conflict. I'm tired of people watching my social media. I don't care anymore. I just don't care. All you're doing is trapping yourselves. If I allow people to talk about me, or if I allow people to think about me and deal, and I put that shit to worry, then I'm trapping myself. I'm falling right into the prison that they want to put me in. But I'm coming out of this. I don't give it no energy. But somebody is trapped, or maybe you know somebody who is just got locked up, or be careful that somebody, that energy is around. So move carefully, move lightly. The movement card is in the reverse. So you will move because there is some energy that's going to force you to leave a situation. So there is movement coming, but it's not happening just yet because there's some unhappiness. So somebody's unhappy, so they want to move because of their unhappiness, and they're feeling trapped, but they're not speaking much about it. But there is some financial energy coming, so the emotional finance is there. You're going to have the money to get out of this entrapment, although it's going to be emotional and draining. But you're going to choose to move forward with this thing because it's going to be better for you. You might not be happy about the choice, so to speak, but it is going to be beneficial to you, and it's going to happen real fast. So maybe you'll get something like an apartment or house or something that you're going to move into, and it's the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, 10th choice, but you're like, I'm tired of looking and tired of trying. I just need to get my own self started and some peace and emotional stability here, and I'm going to get it really fast as long as I choose that that's what I want. Any questions? Empress? Empress? Right, I just want to know if you was okay with that. I read you.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. No, it's amazing because your money is about to pile up. So all you gotta do is be emotionally available to accept that change is happening and have patience. But it's just not happening as fast as you want. But the change is happening.
Okay. All right. Well, I have a question.
Yes.
I met one. Yes.
And the answer is within the next few weeks. The next few weeks. Yep. Okay, Kenyatta, darling. Sorry about that.
That's okay. How are you?
Good, Kenyatta, darling. I have my niece named Kenyatta. I walked her down the aisle. So, here is the 3 of swords in the upside down. So, yes, I just came out of some bull crap relationship myself. Some person who lied and wasn't honest, or were cheating, or was stealing. One or the 3, which is the difference, you know? But that energy is gone now, and it looked like they were probably trying to come around and take my energy because of my finances, or they wanted to give me money just because now they know I'm hurt about what happened. You know, like Kobe did when he cheated, all of a sudden she got her $12 million ring or something like that, you know. Just an apology gift somebody might be trying to give you because they feel bad about what happened and they want you back, but you are looking to start a new a new life. I don't think it may not have nothing to do with love yet, but there is a new way. I'm moving on, choosing to move on because I don't want to be in this conflict strife anymore with somebody who actually just continues to think that they can buy me with their money. I just wanted to be loved. So I'm going to do the choosing this time. Since you're undecided, I'll make a choice to move forward. Not only that, there just may be somebody new in your horizons too that's showing you nothing but love right now. Although you are emotionally and physically really not available, or mentally, you're moving on to something bigger and better. Yes, eventually, but not now. You have the person on hold because you have some codependency issues and some addictions and some other people I have to cut off right now, and things that I have to do in my life to clean up. But as soon as I'm ready, I'm going to move forward towards you. It's just I'm going to need time. Time, money, and time. Time is money, money is time. So allow me to choose to get my money together and get my time and give me the time and space I need. And if you're still there, then hey, we'll explore those options about trying something new with you, and we can be on our higher self journey here. But I can't give you anything if I'm not ready, if that makes sense. Let me know.
That makes a lot of sense. I've actually been in a relationship for about 4 years, but as you described, like relationship issues and everything, it was a lot. Sorry, it's a truck pass by. I was in a long-term relationship, and that is exactly what was going on. And emotionally, I'm still trying to, get myself together, my finances together, and I work for myself, so it's very different.
But you're getting your new thing that you're getting is your higher self. You're getting more into your spiritual side these days.
Right. Yeah.
And that's what you focus on. And so you're gonna have somebody who come in to show you nothing but love, a little bit, maybe a little younger than you, but a little smart, maybe not as mature, maybe not as young, but not as mature, maybe not as advanced in things that you have found out about yourself. And they're looking to learn and love on you no matter what you do. And they have chosen you.
Okay. Anything with finances?
Let's see. It says for you to be assertive.
Okay.
And here is again the Hierophant card. Yeah, the finances may come because you have it on both sides. When you choose to deal with your shadow working, let go of that let go of the energy of lack and be lacking and being black or white or good or bad or these dualities. Like, you got to let that stuff go. That's the thing that's holding you back. You got to have polarity and not duality, if that makes sense. I need the negative side of myself because I'm not going to be more positive if I don't. If I took the negative side of my car battery off, where will I go? Nowhere. Balance is the key here. Balance.
Okay. Definitely balance. Okay, I feel that.
Right. So financially, yes, but you're going to get finances through being fair with others, fair with yourself, being in balance, and probably doing like things like I do with spirituality. The higher self is what's going to give you money. Tapping into your spirituality.
Okay. Wow.
Because you have the high priestess here twice.
Oh, wow. This is my first ever reading, by the way.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you. Appreciate you for coming. If anything else, if anything comes up, please come back or hit me on the IG. Follow me somehow on Twitter. And just, if it resonates later or something else comes up in what we said, and the universe is going to make you remember something like, oh shit, that's right, he said something about, and then it's going to be right in your face, then come back and let me know. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Because there's balance here. You're looking more towards brighter days than darker days, if that makes sense. You're looking more towards your divine masculine energy and not only the divine feminine. So you're looking towards this individual to come on in and help you with some kind of whatever love, because he does have a lot of love for you. But you're here to show him spirituality, though. So you're both giving and taking from one
another. Wow, that's definitely what's going on. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Yes.
I'll be on Instagram and everything, and I'll be in touch with you. Probably to do another one.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you for coming. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Have a good day. You do the same. Yes, Adina.
Hey, King Cooley, blessings.
Blessings. How are you again today? Usually the first one in the room.
I know. Actually, and Brianna, she sent me the link. I was yeah.
Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. So I just got over some financial issues. Some things were good, some were bad. I finally sat down and did my paperwork, dotted the I's and crossed all my T's when it came to my finance. But I'm feeling better. I'm moving on. I'm feeling good about it. I don't owe nobody. They don't owe me. I like that kind of energy. But if they do owe me, pay me back, please. Thank you. And if I owe anybody, let me know so I can pay you back, please. And even on a spiritual level or physical, if anything I owe anybody, let me know because I'm ready to clear my debt. And that's what I see here. I'm clearing my karma, I'm clearing my debt, and I'm ready for what's coming. And yeah, let me just have a clean slate. That's all I'm looking at because I'm ready to move forward to my higher self as well. And I'm like feeling like I don't have a lot of time in a way to heal this. Like I think that this has to happen now. So let me do my shadow work, which is what I'm doing. And I see you going through a lot of this shadow work, and that's why you're asking those, that you're offering your love instead of hate, and you're giving them peace instead of war. And you letting them know that I have my higher self to deal with, and not the lower self. So don't mind me if I go within myself. Sometimes I'm like that. Sometimes I might feel like I'm drawn in and I don't speak much, or I might not say things, and people take that as I don't love them. But no, I'm just concentrating on me and my finances right now. And when I do that, I go within myself and I just don't talk a lot to others. And I just wait for information to come in from me, from my higher self and from the creator. And that's the only one that can provide for me, who can starve me. So I don't give a lot of people that kind of power over me. So I keep a lot of shit to myself, even though I may need help. And I want help. And I would love to have help. But I'm too slow to react to it. So here I have slow money, slow reactions. Nobody here to help me. I'm doing it all on my own. But I'm very slow to do that because I'm asking for help. I feel like I'm addicted to my work. And I'm addicted to this. The ability to not have to say anything. And people should want to know if I need help to say it, but you have to speak up more. It's okay that people do know, but if you don't get no help, you won't. If you don't ask for it, you won't get it. So here it's like you have to ask for some help here because you got nothing but love to give. You've been giving and helping a lot of other people in the past, so it's only right if they help you, especially since people have broken your heart in the past. Because the love card is here in the reverse. So somebody did break your heart. So all I'm asking for is some emotional support here. Help me some emotional support. I don't need no money for finance from you. But why, when I need help emotionally or spiritually, I'm going through something with my relationship, there's nobody here that can help me. Or they think that all I can hear is "I told you so," so shit like that. But I don't want just help. Support me through my crisis with my lover. I love this person, and I'm not ready to let it go. Although yes, it may be toxic, but there is something to grow from here. It's gonna take time to just let all this time waste, because what goes around comes around. Maybe this is my karma happening for me. But yes, it is gonna ruin you if you allow this to continue to happen, because you're emotionally drained. There's still a lot of not honesty going on, dishonest stuff, no trust. And yes, I'm gonna have to let this go emotionally. Let me know.
As always, I feel red. Sorry, I'm on my morning walk, so you may hear the traffic.
Right.
But
Wow, that is almost that's everything. I would just say that. That's everything. Thank you. Well, but I do have a question.
Yes.
Because I'm actually like 5 days out of Texas.
A year from now. 1 year from today.
1 year from today.
Yep.
So do I engage that, or do I?
Yeah. If you want it to happen, you got to put the work in. But in 1 year, you'll see the result.
Oh, I got to put the work in, and then in 1 year I'll see the result.
Right.
Okay, because he's not blocked no more. I did undo that part.
Good. Because he broke your heart though in the past.
Yeah, he gaslighted.
Right, and you got to let him know. I will cut you off just as quick as I accepted your apology.
And I think that's the space that we are in.
Yeah.
Because I and I had to apologize.
But this person needed your help. His heart is broken. Your hearts were broken, and together y'all can mend each other's stuff together and go through. Y'all both been through a lot of pain, so together y'all pain is what brings y'all pleasure. Being able to understand each other to a certain extent, but at the same time, don't be also painful for one another.
That makes a lot of sense because we linked up on that energy of like we wanted to learn how to date, we wanted to do this over. We both know that we have a lot to give. Like he's a great father on that aspect, potentially even a great partner, but he has that trauma and stuff with the mother of his child, but at the same time, he's not completely open and honest. And that's where I struggle because I have this gift and he don't get that. So it's like you can't lie to me because I see it.
Right.
And that's where I struggle with it.
Yeah. You're not dealing. You just got to be honest. You have to be straight up and say what you want. He has to say what he wants. And as long as your communications is clear, then it will be okay. But the dishonesty part still exists, still there.
Yes, he's holding on to something. And I think I know what it is. But until he tells
sounds
me,
like he might want his ex to just, there's no closure. So he's not sure what's going on with his ex.
It's not. It's the whole thing.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be solo poly, so he don't have to get rid of her. I just cannot deal. I just don't want the energy from their toxic relationship.
But he wants to get rid of her. He wants to leave, but he don't know how. Yeah.
Because of his daughter. And I mentioned, why don't you get custody? Because it's not like she's a great mother. She puts the baby in harm's way. And it's not that she's intentional about it. She's a broken woman. And I feel that he has a major role in that. And he's not accepting that work. So this gives me, thank you.
You're welcome.
Expecting this. But I kind of knew so because I always get songs in spirit. Well, I call them the saints down. And they kept giving me this one song. And so this morning, I finally accepted that I am heartbroken. I am bitter. And yeah, so thank you.
You're welcome. No worries, no worries, no worries. So, who do we have? Lindsay?
Yep, that's me. How you doing, King?
Grand Rising, beloved. Good to hear some masculine energy. I'm like, ooh, man, yes. Not that I like, man, I love women. But, you know, you want to hear some masculine voices every once in a while.
I can dig it.
The divine feminine be taking over. They're going to take over the next 2022. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all mad at 2021, yeah, tuck in your balls for 2022 because women are coming. So get ready. Y'all gonna be mad. All of this divine masculine energy getting all upset because divine feminine is coming. I don't get that part, but y'all gonna be mad next year. All right, cool. So, 3 of pentacles in the upright. We're building on something financially. Looks like you might have a couple different jobs, but financially you're growing. You're building a little nest egg for yourself financially. Because you in the past you used to spend your money. As soon as you get it, you would spend it on frivolous stuff. But you're not doing it anymore. You're learning how to be better at saving money. You're doing better with saving money, because in the past I used to give it all away, and even when I didn't give it away, people were stealing it from me. So now all I'm doing is trying to balance that out. So I'm gonna keep a lot of stuff to myself. I don't tell people how much money I got or what I got or what I don't have. What I used to do in the past. I've changed a lot of the ways I move and think when it comes to my finances, and how I move and think when it comes to my mind and my business. So I mind my business basically. But since I've been minding my business, I've been financially better. Since I've been protecting my energy and blocking my energy, I've been better. And I had to move forward because I had a justice case, or I had a case that happened in court, or somebody judged me, or we went through some stuff, and I found out the truth about some things. And so I had to balance that out on how I gave up my energy. So I just protected myself a little bit more lately, waiting and being more patient for things to happen, and not trying to change every outcome, and less judgmental about people. Even, my ex and whoever, people I've dealt with in the past, I'm not going to be as judgmental about them anymore. Even my boss, whoever, I'm going to just take it in as people are learning how to do their own shadow work. People need help. I need help. We all need help. And it's best for me to just be patient with people, patient with my job, patient with my boss, patient with my family, and learn how to heal those things to make everybody better. You're a healer. So people come around you because you can help them with a lot of different areas. So continue to be the healer and help others heal themselves. Yeah, Lindsay. Any questions?
I have a question about so my relationship. I'm in a relationship right now. I'm engaged.
Right.
Do you see anything?
Well, if I put these cards into the same category, yes, you're saving your money for your engagement. You've been dealing with yourself lately. You've gone into like your spiritual self mode. You're becoming a better man. You want to be a better man. You've stopped doing things that single men do. So you have chosen to move forward with this energy and this love of justice. Yes, the justice card is here. So there is going to be a marriage. And yes, we're going to be patiently waiting. We made a choice, and now I'm patient in my choice, and I'm saving, and I'm doing all the right things because you love your wife, and you will marry her. Yes. Or him. Yes.
I appreciate that, King. I appreciate that. And finance, that was my last.
Well, you got to save some money right now. You're building something financially. So you might have to get another job, or you got 2 or 3 jobs now. Save your money so that eventually, then once y'all get married, y'all gonna have your own job. You have your own business eventually. That's gonna be your goal.
That's what I'm talking about. All right.
But right now, just continue to work, because right now you gotta get you gotta get this money up to get this marriage going on. So don't like start quitting nothing yet. No.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate it. I just followed you on Instagram too.
Hey, no worries. I appreciate you, beloved. Thank you. And all of this, if anybody missed anything, this will be on my YouTube channel when it's over. So you can always come back and listen to it. Let the future wife listen. Let her know that if she's not sitting next to you, this is a man who's actually putting all the work in to be your husband. He stopped a lot of stuff. He sacrificed things so he can make this happen. Good job, bro. All right, Satori.
Peace to the guy. How are you?
Peace to the goddess. Really cool. So Satori, my Tori. All right, cool. I'm good, love. I'm always blessed, beloved. So you have the Temperance card. Timing is everything. Matter of fact, divine timing, because I'm talking to a goddess. So you already know divine timing is everything right now. So everything is based on time, and especially with the finance issues. So right now we're holding on to our finance and our money because maybe somebody is trying to start a business together, or we just started getting our house together or something. This money has to go towards something for a higher purpose. So we have to save this and spend it when we get divine timing. Sure, it feels ready. We feel like we're ready, but we haven't got we haven't meditated on it. We haven't gotten the divine answers yet. So we're waiting for that to come in. But there's also somebody's mom or somebody's person here, Queen of Cups energy with a lot of love, trying to offer some love and emotions and help towards the situation that's going on right now. Because maybe the timing is happening too slow for you, so you had to reach out to mom for some emotional support about this and what you should do and maybe some advice. So you're always on the phone with mama. Somebody loves to talk to their mama, and they're on the phone always asking, getting love from moms. Or maybe they turned their back from their mother's advice and decided to do something on their own, and they're just waiting for the divine timing to happen, and they're ignoring what their mother is saying, because their mother is saying probably to move on. You should just move on with this and blah, blah, blah. Don't give it too much time or too much of your money. But you know this thing is going to happen. Or maybe you want to move out your mother's house or something like that. They don't want you to move, or your mother wants you to move into a different place from where you're at. And you're like, Mom, in timing, divine timing. But because you waited in your divine timing, you did get your happiness. The Sun card is here. So the Sun, you're happy getting your wish fulfillment because you waited the right timing to do something, some kind of investment that seemed immature at the time, and everybody was telling you not to do, but it was actually beneficial, and now you're moving into your new home or you're going on vacation because of it. Talk to me, let me know.
Why is it every time you do a reading for me, you do it for the masculine energy that's trying to court me? Because his mom is telling him to move. I don't want to be with him, and I keep pressuring that and saying,
right, because you got your back turned. Your back is always turned the other way, but see, you're getting your happiness by, or you're just happy anyway. You're fulfilled. You don't need anything else.
And he's not.
No, he is. He's struggling financially, and he doesn't have the heart to do what he thinks he can do. Like, he says he wants to do it, but the heart is not behind it. Like, the only reason he's struggling is because he doesn't put all his all into anything.
But why do you keep picking up his energy for me?
I have no clue, because you guys stop thinking about him.
I'm not thinking.
Are you in the same state?
We are.
You got to move from him. Move away. Get out of the state. His energy is strong. He don't want nothing else but you. And somebody been talking about you or him behind the back. And yeah, and he's like, leave me alone. Telling his mother, I don't care what you want. She wants him to move on, but he's not. And because he says you're his happiness. I can't understand why. Maybe you're blocking me, and he's not. You know you've been trying to block me. Or your energy is strong as hell. I got to get a private reading for you. Don't come into the room with all these people.
Let me see if he down in the bottom.
Exactly. There he is. No. No. But I'm just saying, you have to be more, come on, dude, hit me on IG one day. Let's do it when nobody else in the room.
I'm gonna have to meditate a couple of hours before I hit you up, because you keep getting his energy off of me.
Right. Well, you better stop thinking about him.
I'm
thought you were going to tell me something about my business. That's what's on my mind.
Well, it is. Your business is slow to move, but you're happy though you have your business. It's slow to move because there's people that's actually talking behind your back and stopping things from moving that you don't even know. They're kind of helping slow things down because they've just been talking and holding things up. And this person has a little power, a little financial, a little emotional power, you know. So maybe the wife of the boss or something saying, nah, not that person. Or the wife of somebody you're doing business with. Somebody you're doing business with, they're somebody's mad, their wife. It says meditation brings answers, and you said you were going to meditate a couple hours. This says yes to meditate. But it does say you're moving. I do see you moving or taking a trip for business or pleasure, but you're taking a trip, and this is when you're probably going to make your decision, or you're going to have your best conversations about finance once you go somewhere else. Like, even if you're on vacation, the phone rings off the hook, but I'm on vacation. But all the great deals are coming in. As soon as you start thinking about it, it's going to happen, basically.
Okay. Because I'm supposed to be taking a trip to Ghana soon.
Yeah. That's probably when all the information, everything's going to come in about your business. Or maybe that's when you're going to get a better business opportunity in Ghana.
Fingers crossed. I'm ready to move.
Yeah, no, that's what the move is here. That's where happiness is, but finances is slowing you up right now, and some emotional people like mom don't want you to leave. Somebody don't want you to leave. Gotcha.
Thank you.
All right. So that's also here.
Big shots, Divine.
Divine, what it do, my guy? Ice cold. Everybody in the room, this is Divine. It's my brother. He's from another mother, but he's my brother. He and I traveled the world together. 50 Cent, Busta Rhymes, Missy Elliott. We can go down the list. Man, we toured the world. We toured the 7 seas together, me and this brother, man. I love this brother. Peace and love. Good to hear your voice. I'm gonna get to you in a second with your reading. I am.
No, I'm good. No, I don't want to know.
You sure? All right. Put it this way. All right, well, put it this way. You have a question in mind, and the answer to your question is no need to worry. That's it. That's all I'm going to give you.
Yeah, then.
All right,
just a fly on the wall, observing, listening.
You got it, Divine. Appreciate you, beloved. All right, so, Satori, any questions?
No, I just got to make sure. I don't even know how to do this anymore. Learn it. Because you keep pulling him up.
You got to come by yourself.
Oh, no.
Come dolo, because there's all this other energy in the room, too.
Gotcha.
Yeah. No worries. Hit me on the IG or something, or Twitter, or kingcooley@gmail.com.
Will do.
All right, thank you, Doc. Deja, hey, girl. What up, though?
I'm here.
Grand Rising. Good afternoon now. So we have the moon card here. What are we hiding, Empress? What do we keep to ourselves? Maybe it's not hiding. It's just some things ain't just for everybody to know. And I also see the moon, so it's Cancer energy, it's Scorpion energy here, Pluto. So it's hiding things about my destiny, things that I secretly desire in life. I keep those things to myself.
Yes.
And
I am a Scorpio.
Yeah.
And moon and Cancer.
Wow. Whoa. Yeah. So it's all here. And also judgment. You got tired of people being judgmental over you, or you judging others, or I'm not dealing with that anymore. I'm not going to deal with those people that hide or secretly judge me. But in my face, they smile and love me. No. You think I don't know? And it's also they judge you because the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. They're upset because you pretend to be broke and you're not. Or you pretend like you don't have options and you do. And so they not that you pretend, you just don't tell everybody everything, and they don't like the fact that you don't give up no information about you. I am very private, and I like to keep things private. So here's the oppression card, or the 10 of of wands in the upright position, on the upside down position. So you had just let go of some oppressive people, some narcissistic energy about finances, and why you hiding your money, why you act like I want you for your money. I don't want nothing to do with you or your money. So basically they left, or they're gonna leave, or they want to leave, but they're pretending to get out of here. But that's not the truth. They are hiding the fact that they have been judging you or been judgmental about you, and your father, or something about your dad is involved here, and they had said something or did something about your father that you didn't agree with, and they were hiding the fact about that. So there's a death card energy here. Maybe your father just passed away or something like that, or maybe your father's not here at transition. But there is some energy that I have to deal with, some issues about a male older than me or my father that I have to let go of, and because that negative energy is no longer going to serve me good. And so yeah, there was a court case about it, or some hidden energy that I hide about my father, and people judge me because of it. But I don't care. I don't want to be judged. I'm going to let all of this energy go. I'll cut everybody off if I have to. I done moved on with new energy. I'm sticking to it, but people are making me question what I'm doing, question why I'm doing it, and acting like I'm the one without emotions because I chose to move on with my private life and cut everybody the hell off. But I loving on me right now. The only secret I have is I love me. There's no secret. The hidden factor that they hide and they mad and they judge you is because they feel you loving on you. You're not really helping and loving on anybody like you used to. You pulled all your energy back towards yourself, and you just cut a lot of people off, and you haven't turned your back. Talk about it.
that is true. That is true. There are people that well, I figured they cut me off. I don't know which way it went.
Either or.
But I just disappeared or they cut me off. Because I can't.
You just stop giving energy to it anyway.
Huh?
You stop giving energy to it.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Yes, that's it. Yes, that. Yeah.
And so then they judge you because of it. So because you cut that energy, you stop using that energy. Because what happens is, it's not that you stop cutting. You didn't cut anybody off. You cut off that negative shit. If you want to come around me with some positive stuff, cool. But that negative stuff, yeah, keep that to yourself. That's all. And they judge you for it. And sometimes you had to go within yourself to reflect on yourself to find out, is it me or is it everybody else? So now you're just reflecting on you, loving on you, and feeling good about you right now, and working on yourself, doing the shadow work. Don't be mad. I just need time to myself. Nothing wrong with that.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I do have one quick question, but
yeah.
You did mention it in the very beginning. You actually did say it, but things I'm not talking about, things I like to do.
Right.
I just did get a new job. I started on Monday. I'm very grateful for that. That will help me save a little bit of money to do the things that I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
That you mentioned to me the other day, like I'm interested in the arts, like writing and things like that. But I've never been able to sit down long enough to really accomplish anything. I've had jobs,
right?
A lot of jobs. Even the job I'm going to, I mean, it's a career for most people, but I don't know if it's a career for me or a job. But I'm grateful for it. But is there any possibility at all of me being able to do something artistic, like
Yeah, that situation. It says that situation will improve, and for you to look for a sign, and you may just see a real sign that says, looking for graphics artists or something like that, or looking for somebody who can design my webpage or something like that. And you're like, oh shit, that's right up my alley. Yeah, that situation will improve. But you're gonna look for you gotta look for a sign. So the universe is gonna show you a sign, whether it's the same number you see every day or whatever. Then you look up, then you look at the store, then you look and it's gonna be right there.
Yes.
But yes, you're gonna do something artistic. And all you got to do is start it right now, because the death card is here. Get rid of those things that no longer serve you good. Find that emotional Princess of Cups, that emotion that's love for yourself, the thing that you love to do, and make a judgment call on it, and stop hiding it. That's all here.
Okay. Last question. Will I make any real friends? I'm a little bit of an introvert and also pain in the butt.
Only when you are not too secretive. If you could trust somebody to tell your secrets too, that's your friend. Right. How many people can you? How many people can you tell your secrets to? That's okay.
They're not nice, and if you can't tell people stuff, if they even think you have $1 and they want it, or they want
yeah, but you gotta let those things go, love, because what you're doing is judging. That's the judgment card, right?
I gotta stop that.
Stop being judgmental, right? Exactly.
I'll schedule in a couple of weeks a one-on-one.
All right, appreciate it. No worries. Thank you.
Thank you.
So Lyra, we did, right? Or Lyra's next? Lyra, we did, right?
No, Lyra, we did.
Oh, Lyra. No, we didn't do Lyra. I thought we did. Hey, Lyra.
Hi.
And Jocelyn, you're next, right?
I think I was paying attention to the order.
Okay, so we'll do Jocelyn then Lyra. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Lyra, you okay with that too?
Yes, I'm fine with that.
Okay, thank you. The universe has to agree. We all agree. All right, cool. The Chariot card. So, Jocelyn, are we moving or want to move here? Looks like somebody's moving or taking a trip, possibly a long distance trip. But they're taking a trip or a long vacation, maybe 90 days, 3 months. We're not coming back to the end of the fall or something. But it looks like somebody's moving though, because the 9 of Swords in reverse, I was having a lot of anxiety and sleepless nights, and I couldn't sleep. I was worrying too much about my move, and now I'm not worried about that anymore because I am gonna finally get to move. And I do see the 6 of Swords, so I'm actually moving to a whole nother state. I'm a little sad behind it. I had to move because there's just people in my life that just draining me, and I just want to get away from all of this energy. And I'm looking for a better place, and I'm glad I'm happy that I'm moving on from this. And I feel like I got a small little victory just because I'm able to find a place that I can move to by myself, probably. And I saved my own money, and I did it myself. And I don't have nobody else to thank or blame for anything I do from here on out, because I'm going to choose to move on with my finances, keep my energy to myself, protect my energy, protect my work at work, and stop telling a lot of people about what I'm going to do and what I want to do, because they only don't mean you equality. They just mean to steal from you and talk behind your back. So in order for me to get this small victory, which I feel like I did because I moved on from these individuals at work or at play, depending on which is which, but I feel like I'm winning now. I feel a lot better. Let me know.
I don't know. I don't really talk to other coworkers. I do, but I don't.
It doesn't have to be work, but it could be at work, but it doesn't have to be.
Well, I did. But one day I was meditating. My ex, I was not about a lot of people. He popped up on me and got me up. My other people, I didn't know what that was. I was there, and I went home. I don't understand the person.
Well, I do see somebody moving or wanting to move from the situation, have to get away. And they're saving their money, or they have to protect their energy or their finances so that they can move, and probably can't tell anybody about the money that they have saved, because people are watching your finances for you. And maybe you're trying to leave the job you at. You're either leaving your home or leaving your job, but you're leaving because it just wasn't equal beneficial for you. People were probably getting promoted before you were. People were talking behind your back. It was just a lot of negative energy at the workplace or at home. So either way, you can leave in your job or you leave in your house where you live. But at some point, you got to take a break and get away from this energy because it's just causing you a lot of strife. And by you leaving, it's going to feel like you won. You're going to feel like, whew, that feels so much better. It's going to be like a win-win.
Oh, my God. Instead of like 4.5 on, I fall back. Let everything fall.
Yeah. So are you choosing to move or are you going to stay with it? Well, I see you either moving or taking a break, like a vacation or a break. Go somewhere else. Stay with a friend for a little while, but you got to get out of this energy because it doesn't look like it's going to help you out. But when you do leave, you're going to feel like you won. You won a race. All right. No worries. Good luck. Lyra? Lyra?
Hi. It's Lyra.
Lyra, my bad.
No, it's okay.
So Lyra, we have the King of Swords in reverse. So somebody who's usually stands on their truth, is about their honesty and about their mind frame, and be careful of the words that they use, and very good mindset. It's probably not. It's almost like somebody is getting a little older, so their mind is not as strong as it used to be, or maybe it's dad might have a little dementia or something like that. But it just seems like they're not as vocal as they usually are, not as outspoken as they usually are, and wondering what it is, or maybe you. Because this person has been overthinking. They're usually a person that thinks a lot and do things a lot, but now they feel like their mind is not the same. Like, again, I keep feeling like somebody's older who's probably going through some kind of mental dementia, or feel like they're losing their mind in a way, or they're not as strong mentally as they used to be, or they're not strong vocally as they used to be, or they don't speak as much as they. Maybe this person used to have speaking engagements, and now that they don't speak anymore to the public, they just feel out of place, out of mind. So here's a 7 of Cups in the upright. So it's a little confused about their luxury and their lifestyle. So yeah, it seems like this is some person that used to have a lot of opportunities and luck when it comes to love and money, but lately they have lost, maybe because of what's going on, their ability to want to speak about anything or do anything, or actually put in the work, because it's emotionally draining for them, mentally draining. So what we have here is the Moon card in reverse. So there's some shadow work that needs to be done, because somebody's done with biting their tongue. They're not going to bite their tongue no more about some secrets that they know or they have about something. They're just going to feel free to speak their mind and say what they need to say, even if they have to move on in life and move, which they will. But it's a Tower moment here. So somebody's tired of speaking up or saying something, or people talking about them. So there's a Tower moment, because I said some things and now I have to move, or they have to move, because we have a lot of confusion now, and there's a lot of options on the table for me to choose from. So I'm moving away from this tower problem, this thing that happened to me, that it felt like it was so bad I thought I was gonna die, and now I moved away from that energy, because now it's a lot more options on the table for me, and I'm moving into a better place financially and emotionally. But I wasn't doing so good before, but I'm getting better. I'm moving towards a better day and better emotions and better feeling about me and love. Let me know.
Yeah, all of that sounds more in relation to myself rather than, you know, everyone in my family older has passed away.
Yeah, okay.
You know, and so, you know, I mean, I get those things. I just don't see it other than maybe in relation to myself. Especially the things you said in the latter about, you know, speaking out and not taking anymore and moving on.
Right.
And so, yeah. So but I actually expect to hear some other things.
Like what? You had a question?
In relation to my work, I'm really confused. Yes, these options have been open to me where I may have a choice of picking something for myself that will, I hope, financially better my position in life.
Yeah, you're gonna be. It's got. Right, it's gonna be the thing that you like to do. Whichever one you love to do more, like you, I love going to work. You can't be financially stable but hate your job. That's gonna cause you for confusion. You gotta love your job and love the money. Like it's gotta be something like that. You hate your job but love the money, or I love this job but the money sucks. So you want to try to balance both.
That's where I'm at, and yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. I think I like a job, but the money sucks.
Right.
And I'm thinking maybe there's an opportunity that I'm supposed to be exposed to, because there's so much energy around this particular job that possibly will be mine.
Right. Okay, so there's more opportunity coming at this particular job. I just think you haven't, it hasn't come yet, but it says get more information about it. There's the universe told me, it says get more information.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. See the soul.
What's good, King? How are you?
What it do, Grandma? Good afternoon. Two of cups in the reverse. It feels like all love is lost here, but maybe not. But this is your twin flame, but we just going through some shit right now. They talking about moving away from you. You like, oh no, I got the bag. I'm gonna get you a new house here. Don't worry about it, but don't leave. I got you. We just having a little financial issues right now, but we're about to change that. So you and your love interest are going through some financial stuff. So you're thinking about maybe breaking up because of financial problems, but no, that is not the best deal. The best thing is to be honest and let her know what's going on financially, because I think maybe you hide or you haven't just quite told her everything about finances. And I think that needs to happen because this is your true love. So be very honest to him. Make sure that they know that you're not lying about something financially, because it's causing a little conflict. In order for you to have the truce, which I see coming, you have to be honest about your feelings. You have to be honest about your finance. Have the strength and the courage to know that it might end up being a fight. But at least you got your truth out. At least you're being honest. And yeah, there may be other people in your business. Don't even worry about that, because that's just causing conflict. That's just so that they can cause her to get emotional about the situation. You know, because all they want is misery loves company sometimes. So just be honest with your woman, your person. Explain what it is financially and all of that. Because these other people might say, yeah, he broke because he's at the strip club every night, or he's doing this, or he's on drugs. Whatever it is, no, that's not why. Just be honest. And then it'll fix it, because this is your true love, and she's leaving. These other women are helping her leave you. And they're lying. They're telling her things so that she can fight you. But only one who can fix this is the truth. Let me know.
All right, so right now, right, let's talk about financially, is what I'm doing right now, because I pretty much dropped everything that I was doing to pursue, this path that I'm pursuing. Is there any success in the near future for it?
Now, you didn't leave everything for love, did you? For a woman?
Nah.
All right, cool. Well, the woman that you're with is a little angry that you dropped everything for this thing, but I don't think you completely told her everything yet, and that's what the problem. But the answer to your question is yes, there's something better coming. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But tell her everything. Just be honest. Everything. Even if it's going to start a fight. But get it out.
Sure. All right, then.
All right, because that's your true love, beloved. I wish I had one. I'm telling you. You don't want to let that kind of person go. Just telling you.
All right. Appreciate you.
You already know, man. You already. D.
What's up? Talk to me.
You already, beloved. You got the 6 of Cups in the upright position. You might be on this lot of love in your relationship if you're in one, but there's no. You feel like it's equal give and take. Like we good. She love me. I love her. I sometimes give her stuff. She give me stuff. It seems like an equal give and take here. It seems like we both get each other to a certain extent. Let's see what else. But why are you feeling a little depressed, a little unhappy about the situation? Maybe lately you haven't been getting the same equal give and take. Or maybe you just start feeling like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Maybe somebody pulled up. Like maybe there's another option on the table. So we're reevaluating our love here. We're reevaluating our relationship. Should I move on with my options or should I continue to make this thing work? This is where we at. And it looks like you might move on to your options because somebody is not being quite honest with you. They may have lied to you one time too many about some money issues, possibly. About did they take some money from you? And you can't have that. We can't have you stealing. Because you steal, you'll lie. If you lie, you'll cheat. So I need to know, you honest. Did you see my money? Did you take my stash of weed? The fuck? Tell me the truth. And if that's not the truth, then they're going to lie to you about anything. They can't lie to you about small shit. I mean, they're going to lie to you about small shit. They'll lie to you about big shit. But there's no equal emotions here, or you felt like it was at one time, but that doesn't feel like it's anymore. We feel like we might have to separate because of some financial shit that somebody lied about. Talk to me.
I feel you. Situation right now, I wouldn't say there is typically a significant other, but you hit it on the nail on the head, dealing with some specific situations about, the giving and not getting back the same energy. But the question that I just wanted to ask is, forget the whole relationship aspect. It's a question about myself. It's about the story and the journey that I'm continually, pursuing right now. And it's just a question of, will I be fulfilled when that journey is over?
Well, the thing is, you have to balance your emotions out a little bit. You're going to have to deal with your emotion side. So what that's saying is when an emotion comes in or when like something from the past or something triggers you, you find out what that is, deal with it, and then move it. Emotion. Energy in motion is an emotion. You keep this energy, you harbor it, you store it, and you let it stagnate. It doesn't move, you harbor it, and you get depressed. You have depression issues sometimes. And it holds you down and weighs you down so much because you don't feel like you're good enough for yourself. You judge yourself too much. Choose to move into the light of love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice of yourself and stick to that. You're going to get people that's going to help you out. That's going to come and help you with your spiritual journey. Don't be afraid to ask for help from other people. Also, financially, yeah, it might cost you a couple dollars here and there. But you might be upset, depressed, and all that because financially, you're not growing either. Spiritually or emotionally. So you feel like, why is all of this kind of happening? You're putting yourself into this box. Take yourself out of the box and look into the box and pull out money. It's in there. It's yours. Pull it out the box. Pull out love. It's in that box. You're in the box with it. You can't see it. So once you get out the box, you can see it. But these things are in the box. Cut off those things that no longer serve you good, or those lies that you may tell, or people that may have told you some lies. Cut off those things that don't think clearly. You're not thinking clearly. Cut that shit off out of your mind. Because the only thing that you should be doing is thinking clearly, speaking clearly. Speak your thoughts clear, and that is it. And that's what's going to move you to your next level. But you speak your thoughts clearly, and then you go back into saying negative things about yourself to the universe. And the universe says, okay, you want more of that? I'll give you more. Don't judge yourself, because the universe is judging back. All right, beloved? Whatever's going on ain't your fault, ain't your problem. You are on your journey for a reason, and all you got to do is know that the process is working.
For sure.
You judging yourself a lot, brother. And whatever happened, it ain't your fault. It's the past. Did it, done it, been there, moving forward. That's all.
For sure. Appreciate you, King.
You're ready, D. Vendetta. Grand Rising.
Hello, Grand Rising.
Grand Rising to you. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Good, good. So your card today is that Leo energy, that strength card, that card of growing my heart. I wear my heart on my sleeve, but sometimes I'm hard to give it to people. Why? Because people I gave my heart to, they don't put it in a lion's mouth. It's like putting my hand in a lion's mouth. Do I trust them that they won't bite my head off on my heart or my hand? So you have to learn to trust again. Get that strength back. Learn to trust yourself and your lover. Because a lot of times guys come in, or girls, whatever. I'm not sure. Today's day is different. Doesn't matter. But you give them their heart, and then they want your body too. You give them your body, now they don't want neither one. What? This ain't gonna work. So you have to stop giving up yourself unless you have trust for this individual. That you trust that they love you back. Or you trust your kids with them, or trust your house with them when you go on vacation. Can you trust them, period? Can you trust them with your money? Because this is what it's coming down to. If I let you in my life, in my heart, in my love, I'm going to have to let you in my house, in my home, in my finance eventually. So I don't know about all that. I'm not trusting all that. I'm trying to keep things platonic. If it's just sexual, just say it's strictly just sexual. Just say that. Be honest. But don't try to bring people in your life and in your love and in your finance and in your world that you don't trust. Because all they're going to do is, as soon as you tell them, look, I don't have no money. See how fast they stick around. That might be what you need to tell these people. Because there is two people coming in. One with good energy, good heart, good love, and very honest. The other one is not honest, leaving, trying to just come in and out just for their own benefit. Taking your strength. But there's one that's protecting your strength from you and from those that are coming after you. Because they were spiritually guided to come and help you. And they are here so that they can help you to make good choices about your new adventure you're about to start. You're about to start this new adventure about your spirituality. And it may be a new business adventure where you deal in spirituality to help people get more spiritual and more finance. And you're going to have this person who comes in to protect you and your energy from those that mean to harm you because you're growing. Let me know.
Thank you for, I really do needed that because I just really needed that. I don't even know how to take that because so much has been coming at me as far as my kids, my family, my son has been getting in a lot of trouble. And I'm not going to say trouble, and I have been have to bail them out financially and trying to build back up what I've been saving. And I'm just trying to figure out who these two people is, but I don't know. But I feel like
one needs to go with the energy, young energy, or maybe your son's negative energy. He needs to change and get more spiritual base, tap into his higher self. But there is someone coming in to help you with that. I'm not sure if you're seeing anybody or whatever, but there is a male energy that's ready to protect you from whatever, and your family from whatever. And it doesn't matter whom, but he's here to protect you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck with that. Vaughn, what up?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Peace, Vaughn. What it do? Alright, let's start with you. Here you have the Eight of Cups in the upright position, letting me know that you had some love, or still might be in love with somebody or in a relationship, but it kind of seemed like it's getting stale a little bit, getting like, I don't know what we doing here. It seems like we in a relationship, but are we? We don't barely show each other like we used to show each other a little love. I just think it's a little boring. Somebody's wants to try some new things in this relationship. Somebody wants to go out and go on different dates, do something new, do something different here. Because it feels like that, at one point we were like stars, y'all lived like stars. We would go out and do things like celebrities would do, wear the same outfit, like whatever it is, y'all was living beautiful love together. But now somebody's healing. Somebody's went into healing because that energy is probably depleted. So they're looking for new love. So they're finding love for themselves right now, which they have. And somebody new is here or coming. You probably haven't met them yet, but there's somebody new here. So there's somebody going through a tower moment because somebody was in love, had everything with this person, but now the person is going through some healing because that person left them for somebody else, or possibly thinking about moving on to some new love because the tower moment is here. So there's either I just got out of a bad relationship where I was loving on somebody, but then now I have to love on myself again because it wasn't true love. We spent a lot of emotions, and I put a lot of time in, and we had a lot of fun, but it wasn't the love that I thought it was, so we kind of let it go. And I think they might be involved with somebody else nowadays. But I'm involved more in my spirituality anyway. Like I'm finding new love with myself, and I'm trying to figure out what that is. So I'm confused about what I'm supposed to be doing with my life. But maybe I should go back to church or something spiritual, but I do some spirituality here. You might be a preacher of some sort or want to go into preaching and teaching and open up your own church or something like that. But you're good with your hands and you're good with your mind and you're good with finances. So I do see you opening up some kind of spiritual center for those that need help. Because a lot of people that have been abused emotionally, mentally abuse, and financial abuse. So I see you coming together to help people who can no longer help themselves in those areas. Seems like maybe a domestic violence, mental abuse shelter type of energy. Maybe you work there, or maybe you should work for somebody who needs, you like to help people who's been either domestic violence or emotional violence against or financial. So you're just looking to set up a shop or go to church, or somebody needs some prayers, because a lot of this stuff is happening for them or will happen for them, but it takes some praying or some kind of spirituality base. So all of this is looking towards spirituality. Let me know.
Yeah, I actually hear that one with my words, talk to people, feel like I uplift them, put them at a better state of mind. And as far as relationship, me and my wife, we've been married 11 years. It's crazy that you say, once again, in any relationship, it's like, are you doing everything, having fun? It's like, we have 5 children, and
you got a little routine after a while. Yeah,
so
right.
That part, I don't see us like separating anything. That's kind of part I'm so confused about.
No, I didn't see any separation. I did see, yeah, we just don't have the same fun like we did. The routine is the same. And 7 of Swords is my only thing here that, oh, yeah, I don't see any issues of separation. I don't know if I said that, but no, it may be a coming together spiritually again, which is going to bring y'all interest back into your life, as well as finances, because y'all going to probably start a business together. But you just have to keep a lot of stuff to yourself, because there's other people that are in your relationships. Like she might have her sisters and friends and family. Don't leave what stays at home happens at home stays at home.
Yeah, you're right about that. It's like lately, at first I never realized it. For some reason, it all started to feel like energy of different people, like how they really feel. Like a lot of females now, I'm sure that they're jealous sometimes from over the wife not do anything for. Then it's a lot of male, like when I throw events for my wife for her birthday or anniversary. A lot of people will be upset, like, why would you do that? Now I gotta do something for my wife. She did all this extra stuff, and my wife looking at what she's getting, and then you got females saying, "Oh, look at you, good, the husband."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's the only thing I get. Y'all gonna come together. I think you're gonna build like I want to say a wellness center or something like that together. Mm-hmm.
All right, I appreciate you, King.
You already, beloved.
And I most definitely will follow you.
Oh, appreciate you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Do you take donations or anything?
Yeah, I mean the Cash App is here, or I got PayPal. You'd have to find me through my email, kingcooley@gmail.com. But yeah, man. But it's not necessary. But yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you.
All right, appreciate you. Thanks, Queen.
Hello, Grand Rising. How are you?
Grand Rising. It's afternoon here for me on the East Coast. I'll take it though.
Happy afternoon.
Happy afternoon. It is 8 of Wands in the upright position. And that is putting in the work that needs to be done to do the shadow work, basically, to get rid of those things that no longer serve me good. Next to the Death card in the upside down position. I've been doing that, King. I see. That work's almost over. I've been already dealing with 8 energy. There's 8 here. 8 is all these 8s. I'm not sure if these 8s mean a lot to you if your birthday's in August or not. But happy birthday, Leos, again. But we're in the 8th month coming up, so that might be something to deal with. We might have to put something to rest that no longer serves us good, but don't throw the baby out with the bathwater, is telling me. Keep some stuff for yourself, because there was some beneficial things that happened in this energy, but it's just emotionally draining, and it's tiring, and we're just tired of dealing with it. Yeah, this is definitely a tired moment. It's already over. It's probably past tense. I'm speaking of something that probably already happened. But it looks like y'all already left that alone. But now I'm worried about this new love that showed up all of a sudden. And I'm wondering, is it the same old thing? Will I go through the same old thing with the new love that I did with the old one? Because I still feel the same immature energy or the same kind of things happening little by little like before. And I'm wondering, but no, just got to tell you that this time you're going to be happier. This time you're going to realize that before it was partially my fault too, and I can't blame just the other person. So I'm learning how to do better because I know better, and I'm being more happy because I love myself more, and I'm doing the work that it takes to do the shadow work to loving on me. Whether other people love on me is irrelevant, but it's how I love on me is how they're going to come and love on me too, and that's where your happiness is. Let me know.
I am utterly speechless. So I'm a Leo. The other person is a Leo as well, a Virgo.
All these eights. Here we go. Everybody's birthday's in August.
I've been really working on like the last lingering effects of childhood trauma. So I've made the step to sign up for a class and just really address it. And it's crazy again with this person. I was self-sabotaging because I felt, it's the same old same, but I made a choice to be like, you know what, no, you can accept new things and it can be different. So literally everything you just said is 1,000% accurate. I'm speechless right now. Thank you so much.
No worries, Queen.
That was amazing. I can't even talk. This is crazy. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Any questions?
No coincidence. Oh God. I guess my question would be like, how, even though like with trauma and stuff, you still have like effects. How can I not how can I just trust more versus like relying on doubt? Even though I'm making the changes, how can I utilize the positive aspects more than the negative?
Okay. So how are you doing it now? Like, how do you deal with it now?
I kind of isolate myself, or I journal.
Yeah, no, choose a new direction.
Okay.
You wrote a journal about these things? Try to read it to others. Yeah. Try something different. Read them journals to others this time. Or let people have a journal reading, but don't tell them who wrote them.
Smart.
So you can hear it instead of seeing it. You can hear other people saying it back to you in your words, but they're different. They're them. You're going to hear it coming out of their mouth. It's going to be very therapeutic for you.
Right. Literally, I'm so glad I came in the room. Thank you so much. I'm going to follow both the bonds in the club. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Janina. I love that name.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, I love Janina. I like that.
Thank you.
So here you have the Ace of Wands in the upside down position. So you're refusing to take care of something you know you need to do. I keep procrastinating. I know. My teeth are falling out. I should go to the dentist, but maybe tomorrow. No, love, today. Do what you can do today. And let's see what that is. Because it's new. Yes, it's a new energy. Yes, it's new. But so what? So what? It's new. Enjoy this new thing. Because it's making you feel like it's on top of the world once you do. You're refusing it. But once you accept this, you're going to be on top of the world. I don't know what it is you're stopping. But once you accept that the universe has you, accept the fact that you have to move, maybe. Accept the fact that I had to leave, but I didn't want to, but I had to. But now, it's going to be way better than it used to be. You thought it was good before? Oh, no. Wait till you change. And the change card is here. I just said change, and then boom, change. 2 of Pentacles in the upright position. So let's see. You have to choose. You have to know The past is the past. Let's choose to leave the past alone, all right? Let those emotions go. Let them come. Yes, he slapped me. I want to kill him. But it doesn't hurt anymore. It was a slap was a slap. I could just choose to leave them alone, but I don't want to kill them anymore. I feel a lot better. So let the emotions come and let it go. Don't hold it in, hold it in, hold it in. It's going to grow. Whatever you feed grows. So you have to let that go, and then you're going to feel on top of the world again. Then you're going to have your freedom, your power, because they took away your power and your world when this happens. So you have to choose change. Do you want to feel powerless and under the world and going back into the past emotionally for the rest of your life? Because the 8 is here. 8 represents infinity. Or do you want to be like the Kora Bora with the snake in its own mouth and it keeps doing the same thing over, not learning from its own lessons? No. We're going to learn from this past, move forward, feel like we're on top of the world, and use that energy to move forward with my new life. Let me know.
Thank you. I mean, this is basically what's going on for me, right? So, yeah. I mean, everything in my life is changing, really. I'm going through divorce. It's been going on for a year and a half. I'm changing careers. I'm changing field work. Yeah. And, one thing that kind of same issue, that Queen has as well, right, is after all this trauma and after all this abuse, right, can I still trust?
Mm-hmm.
And for me, the answer that had come to me, recently was that I don't actually have to trust the people. I have to trust myself to see the patterns and need.
Mm-hmm.
It's me I have to trust, not them.
Yes, they're the reflections of you. See, but trust only comes after love. So you have to love yourself in order to trust yourself.
Dealing with exactly this, right? Can I leave this finally behind? The thing that keeps me stuck is I want to know that, justice is going to be done. I want to know that,
yes,
karma is going to step in and set things right.
Yes.
So I've been having some trouble, letting go of that.
Well, it's unlikely by you holding these things on, you're going to get past it. In order for you, hold on, let me make sure I'm not muted. Oh, yes, I was muted. Yes, I said it's unlikely that in order for you to try to get past it, by you holding on to trying to control the outcome. Now, if the outcome is going to happen, it's going to happen, but you have to let go of the control of it. You're not the control of the outcome. You cannot control every outcome. So if you want a certain outcome, yes, you send it to the universe and then let it go. Let it go. But you keep holding it onto you. Doesn't mean that it's going to change the outcome. Send it to the universe and let it go. You're welcome, dear. Now, Janina, where are you from? Germany?
No, I'm from Romania, but
Romania.
I live in the Philippines.
Ah, okay, Romania, live in the Philippines. Yeah, I've been to Bucharest, Budapest. I've been to Budapest. Is that Romania, right?
No, Budapest is in
Bucharest. Bucharest.
It's Romania.
Yes, I've been to Bucharest. Yeah, I was right the first time. Okay. I've been to both of them, so I get confused.
That's amazing.
Yes,
That's
but
amazing.
enjoy. Yeah, Bucharest was nice. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ismail.
Yes, sir.
Ishmael, Assalamu alaikum. Okay, cool. Let's see. Your card is The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. It's the Capricorn energy here. It's the boss, somebody who used to be a boss and had their own business and everything financially beautiful. And then something might have happened. Or maybe I don't feel like a boss these days. Or maybe my finances is not as it used to be. Let's see. Maybe because of love. Maybe I chose love instead of finances and it caused me problems. So maybe I have to get back on track when it comes to love. Maybe I have to get back on track when it comes to love. Maybe I have to stop and learn how to cut those things off that cause me fights and problems in my relationship or in my job. So there's some people that are watching, and there's no trust here when it comes to people at work, maybe, or people that worried about you and your love life. But there's a lot of protection. You've been protecting your energy. You've been protecting your family. You've been keeping blocks and walls up emotionally because maybe something happened between you and somebody, a big fight in the past, and you had to cut this person off. So you're being very protective of your energy right now, emotionally and physically. Stay away from me is what you're saying to them, because I am fulfilled. I don't want to go back to that. I'm good where I am. I don't need anything from you. Just leave me alone, because you haven't been honest and told me the truth about something, and I have been nothing but honest and truthful to you, and all you want to do is fight me because I love you. Let me know.
Yes, sir. In terms of finances, I was well established financially and all that stuff, and of course, just stuff got in the way, and just like you said, at one point I was, I felt like the boss, and now I'm like, okay, and then now it's like I'm less than the boss now, so yeah, financially trying to stop like that. Rebrand and re-go again. And as far as love, when it comes to protecting, but there's different people out there that's looking into my love life, being negative about
being nosy
like
too, so, because you have choices. Yeah. So what? I got options. Why are you mad?
Yeah. So being protecting and all that good stuff that you said, yeah, 100%. Yes, sir.
Right, but you're emotionally stable right now, so it's not like you need to choose anybody. You happy the way things are.
Facts.
Right, and that's where you're at. You're at your happiness. And why is everybody else worried about your happiness? Nobody else is complaining, so why y'all complaining? All right, brother. Any questions?
No, sir.
All right. Vendetta. Vendetta?
Yes, sir.
Are you ready, love?
Yes, sir.
You're our final contestant today. So here you have this King of Wands energy that you're blocking, or used to block. You're probably not blocking anymore. You probably have made amends to just let bygones be bygones here. Or maybe you think you should block somebody and you haven't been blocking them. So you're wondering, but this is something new. You're probably blocking or want to block some new energy that came in all of a sudden. It was feeling good at first, but I was blocking them because they were new and I had my walls up. But now I'm letting my walls maybe down a little bit because this person seems a little bit comfortable. This energy is comfortable, or this new way I'm thinking is I'm not used to this way of thinking, but I'm trying it out for the first time. Before I was judgmental about people who live this way, but now I'm looking at it for myself and I'm speaking up more and I'm getting out of my shell a little bit. And hey, I'm not blocking myself anymore. Maybe I'm free to speak and free to do how I feel. And before I was not as free to choose and move forward with what I want to do. I used to let people choose and think for me. But I'm learning to choose and think and do for myself. And it's feeling a lot better. And the Queen of Wands is like, I'm in control. I haven't felt this free and in control in a long time because I let people in the past speak up for me, and I let people in the past decide to make choices for me and manage stuff for me. But I'm gonna start changing that. I'm gonna let those people in the past know that I got this. Now I might have been young before, but I'm older now, and I'm grown. I can handle myself. So let me make some right choices. You have to allow me to be able to choose for myself if I want to make my own life. I gotta live this life, not you. And y'all didn't tell me the truth about everything either. I'm just finding out more truth about myself and my life. And the reason why I don't do things like that no more, I'm doing things different. And maybe y'all didn't know the truth to your parents or somebody else. Y'all didn't have this truth that we have now. So we're manifesting a different way of life now. We're doing things different than y'all did in the past. And y'all just gonna have to accept us that we're living on we better than we was before. I mean, I feel bad for my parents. That's what you're saying. Or somebody says we feel bad for our parents because y'all didn't have what we have. But don't be mad because we manifesting and we learning how to do things better than we did before. We're becoming more on our throne, and we know it. We're empresses and kings and goddesses, and we're choosing a better life to move forward with. So why are you angry with me? It looks like you have done the work to move forward. Let me know.
I'm glad that you said that because I used to ball up in the shell and not say anything, and now I'm very outspoken about everything. Like I won't be quiet about nothing. I'm very outspoken when it comes to my family and my friends, and I'm the baby, and my sisters, they tend to take over, and it's a lot. Both of my parents are deceased, but it's a lot that I did not know that my grandmother had lupus. So now I have lupus. So my health was stopping me for doing a lot of things. Like I have a foundation for lupus, and I have other 2 businesses, but my health was stopping me for doing the things that I love. I had to quit working at the hospital. So now I'm back doing home health where I go in and work with elderly people. So I decided to do that during the pandemic, and I haven't got sick. My health is doing good. So I think this is the right road to take, that I'm just taking over and not let anybody else tell me what I need to do.
Exactly. Good job. Because I was going to say, have you ever tried Reiki or have somebody do some Reiki?
Thank you for telling me that. I needed to hear that.
Good job. Good job for you. I'm proud of you for that. And have you ever tried Reiki?
No, sir.
Yeah, see if you can find somebody who does Reiki. I mean, I do it remotely as well, but you might find somebody who's a little closer to you, whose energy is a lot closer to where you are. And they may be able to help you also with spiritual and energy work, that they can heal you, your energy, your aura from wherever they are, if they're good at it.
Okay.
It's the same thing you're doing for yourself, but they're giving you more power because you already learned how to heal certain things when you figured out what was I doing that was causing my illness. So that's something what they do too, but you've been doing some of the work yourself. So when you said that, I was like, okay, good.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And thank everybody else for coming in. Like I said, we did an amazing thing today. I see everybody on YouTube. I'm sorry I wasn't able to give a bunch of people cards, but if you're still here on YouTube and you still want me to pull your card, let me know. But thanks everybody on Clubhouse. I appreciate y'all. One love. I got nothing but love for you, baby.
Happy holiday, King Cooley.
Love y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Islam to all the more. Happy holy day to everybody. Vaughn, appreciate you, my beloved. Islam. King Cooley. And I'm out. Grand Rising, love. I'll see you soon, Empress.
Good night, y'all. Got to hit the wrong button.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
Good night.
One love. Thank you, YouTube. Oh, Sasha, you want a card? You still here? Let me know if you're still here, Sasha. On YouTube. Who's on YouTube? Raise your hand. I'm going to count from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Peace and love, YouTube. We out.